Hello, what's up? It's me. Thank you for a great weekend. I let me rewind. Hello, it's me. I'm Marn. If you're new here, I'm one of the three admins of the Moonshot Podcast Network. I'm also one of the showrunners for this stream. Thank you all for coming out this weekend, for donating. This has been an incredible weekend of streaming and raising money, and literally the fastest we've ever fundraised to our original goal on one of these streams. We usually do a really high concept thing as a finale for these, but we kind of didn't have an idea for one this year, so I'm just gonna play a little bit of Who Wants to Be Millionaire, and we'll see what happens. We have some donation things going on. At any time, you can donate $15 to remove or add back one of these question themes. You may notice I've added Space Conquest, which was DLC that I had to download because I thought it was funny. We are not playing with Harry Potter at all because, come on, dude. And Andrew told me that if anybody donates $100, I should immediately throw the round that I'm playing. So keep that in mind, and let's fucking get rolling. Surely this game won't take so long to play. I like to think I know a lot of things. Space Conquest is about NASA, but it's also about science fiction. I found that out because we did some test rounds of this game with only Space Conquest selected because we wanted to know what was in there, and it started asking us questions about Planet of the Apes. I've chosen this game only has pre-made characters. I've chosen the one that has a passion for astronomy because that feels cool. I am gonna be, I think, skipping a lot of the dialogue in this game because it talks at you very slowly. Also because you guys hit the I have timers turned off, by the way, so I can yap a little bit. Also because you guys hit the $500 pre-stream dono goal, we have a little bonus lifeline incentive that we hit. The the Alexandrites recorded a bunch of phone a friend lifelines that we have on a soundboard. That I believe Riley has. So every time I want to use the phone a friend lifeline, we're just gonna throw to them. Okay, immediately I don't know the answer to this, which does not bode well.
Okay, audience, we need some help here. If you would pick up those keys.
Yeah, the phone a friends are very funny. Chat, you can also help. You can feel free to backseat because I originally started this with almost all of the sports ones turned off. And then Andrew was like, well, what if we let people donate to turn off categories?
Why, of course the cow jump over the moon!
Hi, Riley.
I forgot about the intro sound.
Is this your final answer?
Alright, I might be cooked, actually, literally on the first question. No, okay, we're good.
This new question shouldn't give.
Well now.
What is the name for the beams automated steel? Oh, those are girders. Used in building bridges.
Hey, obviously.
You know what my next question is, right? That's the one.
Yeah, Riley set their entered the Discord call noise to that clip, which is really funny.
Oh. Okay. See, I think it's the right one.
Final?
Could you imagine if I just Andrew was literally saying this backstage. Andrew was like, could you imagine if you no-scoped it on the first try?
Well done.
I will say I haven't gotten more than halfway in our tests. Oh no. Butler?
No doubt.
Final answer?
Oh fuck, okay. All right. Okay.
Marn, do you want some help?
I need. Yeah, Andrew, I would love some help as long as you're in this call with me.
Yeah,
I would love.
Let me go ahead and jump in here. I thought you had this, but let me jump in and help out.
Yeah, of course. Let
get
me
my
just set up our.
Boop. All right.
Hi.
Hi. Let me go ahead and just kind
Let me
of.
check if anybody's donated. Okay.
This will be good. Let me.
Chat says that you're a little bit quiet.
Me? Okay. Well, I'm adjusting on the fly. Let me. I didn't expect to add myself in, so let me do a little scooching.
Okay, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you go ahead and keep going. I will.
Are you sure? I can pause on this on this categories page to give our viewers a little look at it in case there's anything they want to add or remove. Well, they can't add anything right now, but in case there's anything they want to remove. Rowan, that's so funny. Yeah, this is a House of Leaves shirt.
I think this will be okay. Well, they can't see it now. I had to scooch your shirt out of the way.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, I guess you know what? I think your shirt might be better than my shelf. So let's just do. Well, it's behind the camera. This is good. We're good. We're rolling.
Yeah, there's no right. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no premise to this block. We're just playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Oh, press any button. I keep forgetting any button doesn't mean my mouse.
It's not a button, Marn. It's a clicker.
The way this game controls is like fucked up.
You were telling us the thing that boggles my mind is that the like premise of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is that it like you answer a question and then Regis says, "Is this your final answer?"
15 questions correct.
And then you have to say yes. But in the game, you just pick it the first time, and the game will ask you, but you can't say no. You can't.
So I found out. I know why. It's because I've been double clicking, and if you just select it once, it will go to like the, hey, is this your final answer? But if you tap it twice, it'll still go through that dialogue, but it won't let you select it.
Hey, this is kind of a weird question, because didn't Billy Lord play Princess Leia in like some pickup scenes for?
I think so, yeah.
I get to be a millionaire because I got the game. I caught the game, right? That's how this works.
Let's go for this.
What color are the goalposts in American football? They're yellow, right?
They're yellow, yeah.
Okay. Use those. Because yeah, I think if I let this run long enough, it lets me reselect if I want to. But like he doesn't say the like, is this your final answer until I select it a second time.
Weird.
That's my final
It's so weird.
Chat does say, yeah, you can press any button. It also does not include the power button. You're right. You're right. If a game says press any button to start, don't hit the power button.
right answer, no less.
All right, 200. I've only gotten to 32,000. What does the expression
Etradon de
loon?
Well, I knew that loon is moon, so
yeah, loon is moon. Is it moving
French
to the
was
moon?
gonna be. I played a lot of Clarescure, but it's not on there. So
yeah, I don't know if this is the like space one or if this is languages, because there is a languages.
Is this your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
No,
but it's the game.
Okay, cool.
Hey, do you guys need help? I was just gonna sit in here in case you needed stuff, but do you need help?
Yeah, Riley, I would love. Yeah.
Let me get you in here.
Thanks. Yeah, I obviously I know in chat I was saying something moon, but obviously that was a trick. Kiss.
You were just testing us.
That was a trick, and God, it's just such a bummer there that you got that so wrong. I'd love it if somebody. How much is it to get rid of a $15 to remove a category?
Yeah.
I need somebody to donate $150 to remove basically everything that isn't manga, Star Wars,
comics.
Okay, that's how we're going to need to work this.
Can I make? Okay, I think this can. If I just stack in here.
Did we not?
I didn't know that we were gonna do this, so I didn't like prep any scenes.
I understand.
I think
Take your time.
This can work.
Let me look at stream really quick. Yeah, that looks good.
I think this works. I think that this.
Yeah,
this looks fine. This looks
yeah,
fine.
that looks
This
perfect.
Great. All right, let's be a millionaire.
This is the Moonshot admin team has this under control. We got it unlocked.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
fun
unlocked.
to network. This is what. Look, Brandon Mulligan did it. We can do it too, right? This is how you fuel creative endeavors.
Can I ask, do our lifelines, air quotes, refresh every...
Do we know what he did with his millionaire money?
He donated it.
To LA to work.
Which of these is a program of physical exercise? What do you mean? What do you
What
mean?
the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean?
Keep
I
fit
think
feels
it's
right.
Keep fit.
Can I ask, Marn?
Is this game British?
No, I think it's
please.
American.
Okay.
Yeah,
if
was it
it's-
really?
If it's American, it's
answer?
keep fit.
You sure?
If it's
You
British,
pulled it
it's
off.
remain
Perfect.
trim, I think.
Okay,
We
real
were
quick,
within a
Marn,
hair's breadth
do
of
we
a
get to
formality there.
re-energize our lifelines every time we die, or?
Offers you a new
Yes, it goes. Yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
Zero to
I know.
hero.
We can only
You're
use
hero,
that
just like
if
that.
we get a $10 donation, right?
Oh, on any lifeline, it costs a $10 donation. Heard. Okay.
Well, I think we have a lifeline in it. We have our own lifeline.
That's true. Okay. There are
Yeah, we
no
have a-
in-game lifelines. I
I
understand.
mean,
now.
I
understand.
used one. I used one before, but now I have the two of you, so I
We're
don't
the
feel like
lifeline.
I
Who
really.
needs more than that?
Zero to hero. Double click that.
Yeah, it's 0 to hero, just like that.
Yes.
0 to 3 is very funny. Though.
You sound thinking that, but is
You're making
this
us look silly,
the
Marn.
final answer? Yes,
Oh God.
absolutely. New question.
Here's a new question for you.
Oh,
Comes up for sale by an auctioneer. B feels right because
Yeah, it's gonna
it
be
was
under the
hammer.
yeah.
They have a little hammer.
okay, we're going to pick.
Chat
B.
agrees. That makes me feel
Final
good.
answer? Well done.
Okay.
It's time to move on to a new question.
Oh no.
What year?
What?
A
when
win in the year. Batman Returns is
It's
that's the
Halloween,
Poison
right?
Ivy.
No,
that's
you're thinking of Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin is the one with Poison Ivy and Bane.
Gotcha.
Batman
So
Returns,
Batman Returns
is
is
the
Mr.
Penguin,
Free?
and I think it's Christmas.
Christmas feels right. Christmas feels
I
right.
know
Okay.
Jeff is like literally in the backstage chat screaming at me right now.
That's
Only we
the
had him
right
here.
answer.
my psychic link to Jeff's armor is
Now the correct
pinging.
answer.
Yeah, because Batman Returns is the Tim Burton one with the penguin, where he has like the
Yes,
army of
yes.
actual
and it
penguins.
needs to
He's
be
got the
called
Pat
for
credit
the
card.
Penguins. That makes sense.
Which
Oh,
of these teams
God.
has never won the World Cup?
This is soccer, right?
Oh, I hate. Yeah, this is soccer.
Yeah,
I hate
the Netherlands, France, Spain, Italy.
Netherlands feels right because Italy and
Italy
Spain and
absolutely
France
has.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Italy's
all
Spain.
feel
One.
like soccer countries.
But I
Yeah,
feel like
Italy's one.
I worry that the Netherlands also Europe, all of them feel like soccer countries.
Well,
worry
Netherlands
that,
feels
like-
least like a soccer country.
But
to
I
me.
worry that it's like if we were sports people, we would know that like one of the fascinating things is that France has never won a World Cup despite being French.
You know what? Hey, actually, last night Italy killed us multiple times in Bear Stearns Bravo. I bet they've never won a World Cup.
Okay.
That's a good enough reason for me.
D for me, please.
I've been informed we have a donation to kill superheroes for the next round.
Excuse me.
Hey, that's the opposite of what we need, big dog. It
Oh,
was
it's the Netherlands. You're
Fuck.
right.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
God.
I steered us wrong. What are these
That's
currencies?
fine.
Do we?
It's
this
neurons.
is the neurons. They let you like buy new categories. Do we like know anybody who could?
Hey,
Yeah, hey, what's up,
Constellation. Hey,
Hi.
we need your help, so I'm kind of bringing you
Okay.
in next. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay, let me
thanks.
get a camera.
Yeah, thanks, Andrew. I know it's difficult, but I appreciate
Yeah,
your ability.
Mac has
I made an
donated and
executive
said,
decision.
Mac donated said, get rid of superheroes. Get rid of them.
I'm going to right-click
Destroy.
and server mute Mac
No,
because I
it's
think
okay.
that would be the
still have
funniest
DC Comics.
punishment.
We still have DC Comics.
There you
It's
go.
Okay. So frankly, we've got rid of all the superheroes no one cares about.
Exactly.
Oh, how are we
That's
gonna do
actually
this?
clutch.
Okay, let's.
Just
All right, getting rid of the fish tank. Bye, fishes.
Yeah, by fishies. Brings them in right about there.
I think this works. Okay, we got folks. Okay,
All
this
right.
looks good. This is professional. I like this.
Yeah.
This is
I
professional. We
can't
still-
see it because I have the game open, but I'm sure it looks great.
No,
No,
I'm
this
looking at it
looks
right
good.
now. This looks fantastic. We're all squares, so it's all even.
Okay,
Even.
yeah, perfect. All right,
Real-time technical work.
let's roll.
Everyone say bye to Lucky. That's my fish.
Bye,
I didn't know your fish's
Lucky.
name.
Yeah,
Lucky.
his name's Lucky because I got him for 75% off because he was not looking good in the cup, and so I've named him Lucky.
I don't know why I'm resting my
awesome.
fingers on WASDA like I'm playing Fortnite.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Like I might have to start running soon.
Yeah,
And what would you
Oh,
normally
wow.
I got
C?
Lucky,
Double click
and then
C. And
he
what would you
doesn't-
normally stay
C,
overnight while on a
no
camping
doubt.
trip? It's tent.
Yeah,
Is that your
he doesn't
Tupperware.
really show up on camera because
That
he's so
will be my
little and blends
final
in. But there's also a
answer.
crab in here.
All
Aw.
right,
Hell yeah.
Let's find out the right answer.
His name is.
We're all
Crab.
squares. You kind of have to be a square to be on Who Wants to Be a
That is right.
Millionaire.
Well done.
You're
Listen,
so right, Carol.
Listen,
The right answer.
Can you be cool? Okay. Can you be fucking cool? Which of these is a
Oh,
tour
pub-
of several drinking
pub
places with one
crawl.
or more drinks enjoyed at each? Yeah, pub crawl.
I've known
Yeah.
a couple
Pub
pub
creeps.
creeps.
That's the most
I,
important.
yeah.
I go crazy on a pabamble. Are
I
you
would
kidding
fuck
me?
up a pub dawdle. I gotta tell you.
That is the Riley speed.
Oh, in the 2014 TV series The
Yes,
Flash,
okay.
he picks up Barry Allen after his mother's death. Riley,
This-
you watched The
It's
Flash.
the
Yes,
weird
yes,
guy
it's not
from.
Harry. It's Joe West. Joe West. Oh, Joe. It's Joe. It's Joe. It's Joe.
I'm going to choose.
Absolutely. Number one TV dad, Joe West.
How sure are you?
Final
10 trillion %.
That's what
Okay, thank you.
Because he has a thing for Iris, his not sister, but they grew up together because his mom was killed. His dad went to
Oh
jail.
right, I was
Which
thinking it was
surname
the.
follows
Smith.
Gun and
The guy that was
Lock to give the
clearly
name.
Smith.
evil.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
Gunsmith, Locksmith.
Oh, Gunlock is that just like we were talking about before, it's the Rooster
Yeah,
Teeth.
Gunlock, yeah.
Okay.
Mac,
the rabbit
Mac,
girl
you
robot.
would,
I think it's the right one.
hey, Mac, you would think this would have been deducted from superheroes, but there is still a DC Comics
Hi
category.
there, I'm a craftsman, Locke Johnson. It's good to meet you all.
the one.
Gun Johnson.
I think we all agree. that
All
we
right.
can move on to
What
this
breed are
question.
Aunt Sarah's two cats and Lady of the Tramp? Oh, Siamese,
I was
because they
gonna
have
say,
No,
the
hold on,
Siamese.
pause. No,
Yeah.
that's the Aristocats.
No,
Isn't it?
No.
it's Lady and the Tramp. I had a record storybook version of Lady and the Tramp. They are also, I think there is also a very racist Siamese cat in the Aristocats.
So let's
Okay.
Yeah,
Disney
Lady
really
and the
liked
Tramp,
doing
it's
that.
notable that they can sing. Aristocats, they're all singing.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no intention of watching Lady and the Tramp.
Understandable. Which university's campus is in Cambridge, Massachusetts? Is it
Harvard.
Harvard?
It's
I
Harvard.
think so.
Because
Yeah.
Yale's the
In
one
this
that Rory
case,
Gilmore
I'm
went to, and she's not in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Yeah, Disney really
That's
loved
my
putting
final
they had like a period where they really liked putting racist cats in the movie.
I want to back up a
I'm so-
second. Riley, is
Speaking
your
of which, I'm so
cultural
excited for
cachet of
Zootopia
Harvard the place where the girl from Gilmore Girls went?
Ready to face the trash?
First off, I
No,
think
that's
it's Yale.
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 That's Yale.
Oh, never
so
mind,
check
okay.
your privilege.
Let me back up. Let me once again. Is your idea of Yale?
Yeah.
And then I
My
remember
idea of Yale is Rory Gilmore, and my ideal of Notre Dame is it was in Boston. I recently found out that's not true, and the
What?
other one are just fancy people. Yeah, it's Irish. Why wouldn't it be in Boston?
Yeah, this is Sandy
Okay,
Claus, right?
which
Yeah.
Tinkerbell movie does not
Oh,
exist?
God. What?
I've
pretty
never
sure
heard of any of these movies.
There's like a whole spin-off series of Tinkerbell anime movies. I think the disappearance of Tinkerbell is real.
The
a
disappearance of
Hatsune Miku.
Tinkerbell, you're getting it confused with the disappearances of Haruhi Suzumiya,
I thought it was the disappearance of Hatsune Miku.
where Peter Pan flips to an alternate universe because one of the Lost Boys kicks him, and they're just like, "Uh-oh, we can't do this."
Tinkerbell and the Lost Treasure is real. I'm pretty sure. I think the Pirate Fairy is real because I think I remember there being a Pirate Fairy. I've never watched any of these. I've just like seen the character designs.
I feel like Pixie Hollow Games is the least likely to exist, and if I'm wrong, then you can take me up back.
I feel like the Pirate Fairy is not real because Tinkerbell would never work with Captain Hook.
Oh, true. Hold on.
Well, but what if that's the premise of the movie? Like, oh no, I have to work with Captain Hook.
They do a Fate of the Furious?
What if there's a fairy who is a pirate?
Yeah, what if there's like a fairy who is separately from Captain Hook, a pirate?
We've got to get off the boat. We've got to get off the boat.
Okay. Pirate.
Pirate.
Pixie Hollow, I know, is like where they're set, so Pixie Hollow Games is probably real.
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
I love the idea of going on to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and they ask you about Tinkerbell spin-off movies.
Oh my Marn!
It is the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Damn it.
They have to work with a pirate?
Jeff Stormer, you're in the chat now. You're in the chat, Jeff. I don't know if you could hear me because you're currently muted.
I can hear you now.
Hello, Jeff.
Welcome. Can we get Jeff on screen, Andrew? I've sent you the link.
We need Jeff's help.
Jeff, how much do you know about Tinkerbell?
Not a ton. We can we'll figure it out.
Luckily, right now, DC Comics is locked in. We've removed all the other comics no one cares about.
Cool. Great.
I appreciate your intent to shoot sports dead for me. There are, in fact, 3 distinct sports categories.
And please leave sports because we have a lot of sports people coming on these calls.
Right now, 2/3 of our team. Right now, like, how many people do we have on the active team right now?
There's 5 people on the team. There's me, there's you, there's Constellation, there's Andrew, and there's Marn. There's at least 2 out of 5 that are sports people.
That's 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5 if we branch into wrestling. We're locked in. That's the majority sport.
They said sports though, not wrestling.
Well, that's why we're gonna kill soccer and then also kill language.
I will say I regret not getting the WWE DLC back.
That would have been so good.
We could have Marn. We could have had it all.
How much is the DLC
right now?
How much is the DLC?
It's $3. I didn't want to pay $3 for it.
Chat, if anyone donates $2.99, Marn will close the game, download the DLC.
Mm-hmm. Can I get $2.99 for some wrestlers on the board, please?
$2.99 in the chat right now.
This game has so much more DLC than you would think. There's also 70s, 80s, and 90s movies as their own, like, 3 separate categories.
How much is the complete DLC pack
of these?
It's like $60.
Steamroller, D is not used to measure time. I don't measure time in a steamroller.
D for me, please.
Is that your final answer?
That's my
I think I can buy,
answer.
but I think I can buy the DLC without closing out the game. By the
choice is
way,
made.
there's like a thing in
It's
the
time
menu
to
that
discover
opens
the
a link
right
to
answer.
to buy the
Killer.
even better.
We're now close to the threshold that I wanted to reach.
We're
Although
close
I
to the
might-
threshold that I wanted to reach now.
If I do that, I will probably.
Padawans. Oh, this one's easy. Come on. I wanted something. I wanted to ask about. I love to be a Jedi intern.
Can't wait to
That's
play
what they call
Jedi
people that-
Intern. Coming to the Nintendo Switch this fall.
In this case,
That's what they call people in the Explore Corps.
B.
Final answer?
Steamroller is
STD with Pat Riley.
That would have killed with the Star Wars fans. All right, I need you to know that was brutal.
That's what we were looking. This new question.
Phrase refers to a conventional postal
Snail mail.
system.
Snail mail.
Slug dispatch.
Slug turtle facts rules.
I think we should adopt all of these, actually.
Yeah.
We're officially at
Post.
$6,700.
$2.99.
That's my final answer.
Marn, at our next attempt, you're gonna bring wrestling in.
Find out the correct
Jeff also donated $10 and said, Marn, I want wrestling questions.
Give me what I want, Marn.
I don't have Marn on Steam, so I don't think I can shortcut straight to just buying you the DLC.
Fine,
That's true. If you do have Marn on Steam.
Okay, another flash question.
Gamers, I think this phrasing is usually overused, but you do have the option to do the funniest thing possible and donate to disable wrestling questions.
Can't fly.
After forcing Marn to spend money on it.
D for me.
I probably will ask you to throw up like the BRB screen or something so I don't actually
dox yourself.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you
Show
telling,
my
are you
Steam
telling me
payment.
they've never like
Had him run
the
fast
Flash
enough off
can
a ramp?
vibrate through the air molecules garbage?
Oh,
No,
God.
because he could run faster than that. Like, why would they have him do that on a field with players? Something called the Lone Striker.
Would it
Center
be the
forward or
center
winger?
forward because he's in
Center
the middle,
forward.
but also forward?
Yeah,
Gotta be center forward because he's the first person to pierce the off. He's the first person to pierce the defensive path.
It wouldn't be the second striker because that's absolutely
There.
not the lone. Like
Are you
by
absolutely
I
default.
watched Blue Lock.
There we
Hey.
go. This is it. This one's it. This one's it.
I'm clearly not exactly
Nermal.
Nermal.
Let's go.
Fuck you, Nermal. Fuck you, Nermal.
On the fake controversial characters BRB screen that I made, Nermal is in there, but just like the tips of his ears.
Awesome.
So, oh no.
This is Shokugeki no Soma.
That sounds like
That
This
was
is where
such
we need
confidence.
Photo.
I hate how quickly I knew that one.
Yes.
I'm not very excited about the fact that I'm able to just fire off Shokugeki no Soma.
Prepared well.
Hey, I received a gift on Steam from Paddington. I wonder what that is.
Hmm.
In 2020, what country holds the record for Michelin stars, all levels combined?
My bet would be France.
I would assume
My
France.
guess is France or
Well,
Italy.
hold on though. I think that I worry that I'm doubling back on ourselves. I feel like the Michelin star list was created because they were like gourmet food only gives a shit about France. And so we need to make a list for the common man so that we can get other people to drive around and go places.
Japan then?
I
Spain?
thought it was Japan,
You
but
can't-
I would guess.
You can't.
I would say you don't drive. You don't drive in Japan. So I
That's,
wonder
that
how
is-
many.
that's the
Michelin
other thing
stars.
I'm thinking. Yeah.
so
My
maybe
gut
Italy.
says Italy. Well, I was
I
about to say
think
my
Italy-
gut says
Right.
Italy or Spain. But
Let's go
like,
Italy.
Yeah,
I think Spain.
I think
Italy is
Italy.
It's
Riley, can
Italian
I-
food. There's only so much you can do.
Riley, can I get a lifeline check?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me one quick second. I've got lifelines here. Are you? It asked me to look to see if we have a lifeline.
Yeah.
I don't
Let's see,
see.
10,
How much do we need
I
for
see
a
a 15.
donation for a lifeline?
We did not set a numeric amount for
That
that. I
seems
don't
like a
think.
foolish
Maybe
idea
we
on
should
our
do
part.
that.
There's $10 in there, which I believe is a lifeline. In
Yeah,
my
$10
head.
works.
Yeah,
So
well,
one
that
second. Let me
sounds good
call
to
a
me.
friend. Let me call a friend really quickly. 1 second.
Hello, it's Camilla. The answer is C, and there's no reason why you should doubt me about that.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks,
Okay.
Will.
Thank
Thanks.
you, Camilla.
Camilla.
C.
thanks,
I think
Camilla.
it's the right one.
Are you absolutely sure?
I'm noticing.
This is why we don't invite you to things.
Damn it.
Well, that
This is.
really
Damn it.
really
Damn it. Damn it. All right. Well, we need more help.
Yeah,
We need more help.
Yeah, Andrew, you get that situated. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Juliet.
bring down the game real quick.
Yeah, let me.
Game should no longer be visible, just in case.
Hey, Juliet, how's it going? We brought you
I was
in.
just thinking about like Hiroyuki Sakai and the legacy of like French and Japanese cuisine and how
Mhm.
like haute cuisine is like really
Yeah.
identified around these two major dipoles.
Yeah.
One the historical and one that's been growing over the last, I don't know.
If we don't
60
win
years.
with you right here, I'm going to lose my shit on camera.
Okay, the question is, did we already add the wrestling thing? Because I don't know anything about wrestling.
We're
adding it
adding
now.
wrestling right now. However,
Great.
don't worry. 3 of us have you handled.
Yeah, there are
Fantastic.
3. Half of our squad are what I would describe as wrestling sickos. So I think we're locked in.
And I'm also glad Jeff is here because there is just whole swaths of like television that Jeff knows a lot in music that Jeff knows a lot about that I don't.
Feels good.
there's a big chunk of
You've
that.
got
really filling our
book
gaps.
you've got book learning, whereas I spent a lot of time in front of being raised by the television.
All right, Andrew,
All
I've popped my game back into Video Ninja when you finish messing around with the cameras.
I'm gonna run and grab water really quickly. I'm sure we have these first 3 questions handled.
I think that
Okay,
I think
yeah.
that this works. I think I fit us.
Someone
Okay,
confirm to
great.
me
We're
that
good to
I'm
go. We're good to
visible
go.
on stream.
Yes, $10. We will pop another lifeline.
15, and we will eliminate or re-add one of these categories.
I'm gonna pin that in chat really quick. I wish I had Parsec enabled so I could be like, hey, why don't y'all play this round for me?
That would make sense.
Throw the round.
I just almost drank water till I died.
That would not be good.
So what are y'all up to after this? Any plans?
Not
Yeah, I've got,
really.
I actually have a wedding to go to after this.
Okay, well, we'll get you out of here as soon as we can.
Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Here,
Got family coming over
I'm-
tomorrow.
One of, I think, 4, maybe 5 Moonshot folks who have major dental operations this week.
I also have a
Yeah.
dental operation this week. I don't know that I've mentioned it.
Yeah. There you go. I think you might be the number 5.
Yeah, Paddington had a triple root canal while we were doing all
What?
of our prep this week.
And has more stuff this week. I mean,
Oh,
not
it
to
is a
not to
calf.
get into.
It's a calf.
You're right. I've never seen it put in
Okay,
this
we're
grouping
going to
before.
pick
And
B.
I was like, what the
I
fuck
know
are you
we're
talking
waiting
about?
for So let's go. Is this your final
You know,
answer?
your lamb muscle.
Yes, that's my final
That's why they call it a lamb chop, right? It's
Choice is made.
That's why people really
Wow.
don't like veal. You gotta chop it off the back of some guy's leg.
Own it.
Hannibal Lecter ass posting.
Moonshot, more like moonshoot your
Okay.
This is Demon Slayer.
Oh yeah.
I assume this is Demon Slayer.
Yeah, because B Stars is the one that's about wouldn't it be fucked up if you were horny?
That's what we were looking for.
Frankly, Riley,
Wouldn't it be
most
fucked up
manga.
if you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Would it
what
be
is the
fucked up if you were a
Hormones,
horny
T,
animal?
right?
Yeah.
This is
I don't
Oh,
know.
Cam has donated. Cam has donated to remove wrestling.
that's my final answer.
Just own
I
it.
gotta
That's
say,
fine,
We're
I
just
do,
after we finish, right?
I do love that now that there have been 2 questions asked about it,
Oh hey,
3 questions asked about it.
Oh, this
One
is
second.
Haru
One
is
second.
second rabbit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
we're gonna
Love
say
that we've now
A.
had 3 questions about my special interest, dumb manga.
That is correct.
Yeah,
I started watching. Oh, his hand.
that's hand.
yeah,
Got a hook
yep,
hand.
yep.
Uh,
Already lost. He's gonna lose so much more.
I love the phrasing of already lost.
He's gonna lose it all.
All of these will be lost at some point. It's just about where we're starting.
Got to that important threshold.
Princess Week is now ahead by about $300.
Let's go.
Poll.
I'm so happy about the Princess Week surge. I can't.
Marble Girl. Marble
Yeah,
Girl.
Marble
thank you.
Girl.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Superheroes is gone. This
Yeah,
isn't
wait,
DC
oh.
Comics.
Final
Hello.
This is also manga. We're talking about
Arts and literature.
answer is made.
I was like, I bet I can pull a way to make X-Men sound like a manga title out of my ass. And I really can't.
It's about genetics, so it's considered science actually.
Exactly.
It's the sequel to Kyle XY.
All right.
Juliet.
Really,
gosh.
they're big words.
Chateaubriand, Antoco, and Torres are beef.
Beef.
I hypothetically you could figure out some way to do it out of lamb, but I would do it out of beef.
I love how we all saw French and we were like, Juliet.
Juliet,
no.
I'll be real. I saw 8 vowels like combined, and I was like, no, that's a Juliet one. I don't know
Yeah.
what language.
The funny thing is, I know this from Tornadoes, not.
I was gonna say I felt like that was a beef cut.
Mhm.
I used to be a big fan of those
Oh.
videos. It's like every cut you can make, like every cut of beef you can make with a single cow.
Booker
I-
is
who- so
For
what-
some
what's-
reason,
Invention sounds
fiction
right to
jumps
me.
out to me here.
fiction jumps out to me as well.
Because
We're-
those are books.
Yeah, are you just
Sure.
saying that because
But Booker jumps out to me because I think isn't there like a? Stop me if I sound like an idiot. Booker T. Washington, isn't that an inventor?
No, it was a civil
You
rights
think of Eli
leader.
Whitney.
No,
Chad,
Riley
you
is.
sure is fiction for what it's worth.
Are you thinking about the peanut guy?
I don't
No,
know.
that's George Washington Carver.
That's yeah.
Sure.
I was thinking
Also,
Washington.
Booker
the
T,
reason
the
I think
wrestler.
I was thinking about Booker T, the wrestler. Yeah.
The reason I think C makes sense is because of these fields, there are tons of prizes awarded in fiction.
For fiction.
I don't know how many prizes are awarded in invention or fashion design or painting. There might be some, but there are tons in fiction. So that would, I know that's like incorrect,
feels right to me.
like
That feels
Bayesian
right to me.
reasoning or whatever.
Okay.
But
We have a lifeline.
I think
Also,
it's the
you
right
all
one.
are right that
I know you
bookers
are
are
waiting for
people
me to
that
answer
write
you.
books.
So
So
let's go.
Yeah.
Is this your
Yeah,
final
if you're like British.
That's the one.
That was
Yeah.
good job.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job.
Okay.
shout out to those bookers out there.
mhm.
Which
Okay.
Star Wars movie starts off with turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic?
This is a prequel.
It is not A because
It would
It's
be,
not
it would
Clone
be C
Wars.
then, right? Oh,
Wait,
hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
Clone
wait.
Wars- Yeah.
Wait. Galactic Republic also exists in D.
Clone
and
Wars
the
is not a
movies-
movie. Also,
Yeah, that's a show. D.
I'm
The
gonna be
Last
so
Jedi.
embarrassed if it's A, but I really don't think this is how A starts. Because A starts with the stuff about
The trade war.
the
Yeah.
trade
Well,
war.
hold on. Isn't
Yeah,
this,
but
isn't the second one called the Clone Wars?
It's called
No,
the
it's called
Clone
Attack of the
Wars.
Clone.
it's Attack
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
Clones.
it's Clone-
It's
yeah,
Both
you're
of
right,
those things
you're
are
right, you're right.
true. It's called Attack of the
It's called
Clones.
Attack of the Clones.
But
You're right. Okay.
Wait. There is a Clone Wars movie.
There is
Oh,
a
there
Clone
is.
Wars movie. That's right.
And I think it's C.
Wait, okay, but
Because
is there
he
actually
would say
Clone
the
Wars,
New
or was it
Republic.
a TV show that got?
no, there was
No,
a
there
there was
is-
a it was
There was a movie. D would
Clone
say
Wars-
the New
Oh.
Republic. A is the trade routes. B is the Republic doesn't exist.
It was
I
like a-
believe it's C.
Bad 3D animated one.
yeah, it's the transition
Oh.
from 2D animated
Careful
to
here.
3D
Oh,
animated.
with Ahsoka and the negotiation
Yeah.
with. Okay.
That's my final answer.
Chat wants to know if they chime in.
Oh my god! I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry, everyone. I have
No,
failed
I-
you.
I
I
believe-
should be our Phantom Menace
Oh,
expert.
fuck.
Dan, hello, welcome. We need more help. Do you mind stepping in here?
Well, I did just drink half of a cup of Mountain Dew and tequila served in a mug that looks like Joey Wheeler's face, so I should have the right faculties to answer any
Okay,
questions you need
Turn
answered.
these guys off.
So
All right, well,
wrestling.
then let
is
me go
off.
ahead and add you, I guess.
There we go.
If anybody wants to donate to add back or remove anything,
We do need to remove wrestling if you haven't already.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
on
yes.
chat.
Also,
yeah.
reminder, you can buy Marn DLC and force it upon her during this stream. I'd rather you donate, but if you have a Steam gift card lying around,
really fucking
If
funny.
you traded in a bunch of Steam trading cards and need somewhere to put that
an
$2.49.
offshore account.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got Dan in here in a good spot. I think this works.
Perfect.
All right, yeah.
Tuck right in on my
Oh,
phone right here.
there I am.
Tap, 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 tap,
Turmoil
tap.
has engulfed the Galactic Republic. The taxation of trade routes to outlying star systems is in dispute.
Fuck me.
I'll
That's the
be honest.
second line.
I'll be honest,
Yeah.
in the back of my mind, that I felt like it was A the whole time, and I felt like there was just too much energy for me to jump in. But like it's the capital letters text is always just like
Right.
some shit
Right.
be happening.
French.
French.
Yeah.
French. Yeah, absolutely French.
Oh, let's see.
Frankly, any
Wait,
of
so
I'm
them.
going to say
Yeah.
That's
Petra,
right.
you can sell Steam
Yeah,
trading
right.
cards for like 0.003 cents, and if you spend
Yeah.
8 hours doing that, you can have enough to get a jawbreaker at your local
It
mall.
adds up, baby.
That's true. Oh, that's
obviously.
yes, it's made
Yeah,
from
it's
basil.
basil.
Final?
What do they do to the mouse?
Garlic,
Pine nuts.
Parmesan, and olive
Pine
oil.
nuts.
That's my
And
final
pine nuts.
Yes.
answer.
Pine nuts, very
Lately,
important.
I have been doing pesto from Eau de Provence.
That's
Eau de
good.
Provence isn't just one plant, also, right? Like
No,
that's
it's
Oh,
savory and a
basil
bunch
and
of
other
things mixed
shit.
together.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
This
Georgia.
is,
Georgia.
I believe, yeah, I'm in
Georgia.
Georgia.
It's Georgia.
A choice has to be
My
made.
favorite 30
In
Rock
this
joke is that I
case,
missed it. I
say-
missed that midnight trade to Georgia.
Good luck to you for this. New
Oh, if we're
Oh,
donating
$15
to bring back wrestling.
Oh, that's
Hey,
seaweed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Seaweed.
What is
Yep.
kelp?
It's C. No.
What is kelp?
I knew I could
Seaweed.
answer these for you.
Kelp is a colony organism, technically, right? It's one of those.
Yeah.
I'm always saying
Even the
that.
Oh, Monsters
Monsters
University.
University.
Monsters U.
Monsters.
D for me.
Monsters
It's a-
Company. It's before they.
The party
Monsters
go.
Go.
So let's go.
Monsters
Many-
Company is just the name of the organization before they incorporated. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's sort of more of a freelance
yeah.
Oh
operation.
no,
Yeah,
you get your like doctorate
Who
at
is
the
the
university
Central City
or
Police
your
Chief?
engineering degree.
Chief Singh.
Presumably-
That's the only chief
presumably
that's
Singh.
listed there.
And all of the other ones are famous characters from
Wait.
other things.
I think it's the right one.
Yeah.
Where's Central City?
Is that
It's
is that Flash?
Rod is Poirot, isn't he?
Yeah.
you took your time.
That's
Le-
Poirot.
Lestrade-
That's Poirot's guy.
Lestrade,
No,
Lestrade
Lestrade
is,
is-
Oh, Lestrade, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
right,
Lieutenant
right.
Dan is
Thank you.
from Forrest Gump.
It's Forrest
Yeah,
Gump.
Lieutenant Dan is from Forrest Gump.
Oh no.
Norwegian skier.
Oh.
Okay. Skier. Oh, I thought this was about
for the skiers where you really figured out the answer.
This is Petter Solberg. This is Solberg.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's
I'm going
Solberg.
to
I'm
say
trusting you.
D.
Do we
Okay.
have a lifeline?
How
It's
sick
true.
would it have been if I was
True.
right? How sick would that have been if I just knew it somehow?
It's
Wheels,
worse than a 50% chance. I think.
Wheels, I'm bringing you
no.
in. I need your help,
We need
okay?
your help.
We need
Know
to
about
win this.
skiing.
Wheels
Do it,
take the wheel.
I'll do what I can.
You've got about 30 seconds to shoot sports if you can.
No, shoot Olympic Games.
Shoot Olympic Games, shoot
Oh,
language
shoot sports.
and soccer. Olympic Games, language, and soccer.
Wait, did someone
no-
donate to Add Wrestling, or do things
Yeah.
only go away for
If
one?
donated, bring back wrestling. Nessa donated $25. I mean, do
Wow.
whatever is funniest to someone if possible.
Honestly, whatever's
It
funniest
would
to
be
someone is to remove wrestling.
Yes.
Andrew,
No, let's do something else. Anything else.
I would propose that we bring back superheroes with that money so that Marn and I can go sicko mode.
Okay.
I think removing superheroes is kind of taking the weights off because DC Comics is still selected.
You're right. You are correct.
Like that just kind of separates the wheat from the chaff a little bit.
All right.
You know
Which
what's
is
funny
sweet, and
is
which is
all of us
crap.
getting a good night's sleep, so let's remove Olympic Games. I find that hilarious to remove Olympic Games.
It would be very.
I think we should remove manga.
No,
but that's the only
well,
place I
maybe.
can get answers right. Petter
That's
Solberg
funny.
is not showing up in manga. Or
All right.
the Alpine.
Actually,
all right.
Actually,
Right.
Petter Sellerberg was actually in an arc of Yu Yu Hakusho. That's where that name comes from, technically.
The Alexandrites have pointed out that we have removed.
Wait,
and now we
pause,
have $10 for
Don't go. Let go. Don't hit go.
John, you're 47 years old? You're a
Sylvie
manager?
said add movies 80s. Marn, please check your Steam inbox.
Oh my god.
Game.
I mean, can you even
is-
do
hold
that
on,
while
hold on,
we're
hold on.
running the game?
Game is going
Yes.
away.
We can, in fact, do it.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god, yeah. Fucking let me open Steam.
We're never going to be a
I
millionaire
didn't
at
get
this
the I
rait.
didn't get the gift notification.
Oh, I
New
don't know if I
challenger.
gifted it to you.
That's
They
fine.
might
That's fine. I'll get it.
Like,
I'll
I
get it, I'll get it.
suppose
Hold
if
on.
enough people
Let me
combine their
back all
net
the way out to
worth,
access additional content.
but like, I'm pretty fucking broke.
No, we're good. We're good. I had to back all the way out to
Wait.
where it has the link to the DLC.
The complete
Okay,
edition's only $17.92, and you can buy it on Steam and friend it to and gift it to
If anyone
Marn.
donates $17.92.
No, the complete edition is what
No,
I
you
have.
have to
The
double-
DLCs
double.
are
Never
separate.
mind, never mind. If anyone donates $17.92, I'll be really thankful.
Oh, $14.99 for the season pass.
Yeah. Let me
Oh, for
let
the
me really
battle
quick
pass.
read. Yeah, let me really quick.
Yeah, did
read
my
the
V-Bucks
DLC.
give me anything?
Let me read the DLCs that I don't have. Microsoft Games,
Not
U.S.
that one.
President,
Not that one. Girl, the boycott.
Tintin, U.S. movies 70s, The
Did you say
Smurfs.
Smurfs?
Yeah.
They saw Jesus die.
Did you say Tintin like
that wasn't
just
canon,
Tintin?
though.
Yes, just Tintin.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The Smurfs witnessing Jesus' death is not canon either to the Bible or the Smurfs.
Yeah.
Wait, we're gonna have sports, Olympic Games, soccer, and
Okay, hold on,
NBA,
hold on, hold on.
NHL, MLB, and
Yeah.
NFL.
Hitchcock, NBA, NHL, MLB, NFL.
That's a
US
bargain.
mo-
There's so
US
many in
movies
there.
90s, Geography 2.
Space
is-
Conquest is just vague enough that I'm curious what it means.
was gonna
We
ask
already
the
have
same
that
question.
one. Good news.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Thank God.
Yes,
I think
we
none
have
of these is the right answer.
we have
Personally,
Space Conquest. Space Conquest is actual like science questions about space and also questions about science fiction for some reason.
We haven't gotten to any of them yet.
Marn, tell me when I'm good to add in the add the game back.
Okay, hold on. I'm clicking through the purchase.
I'm watching
screen
it.
right now.
I'll give you a shout. All
right. If it wasn't for the private information, it would be great if we could include just this list on the stream. Maybe we can link it in chat or something.
I want to be a bad
If you
idea.
go on, okay, let me see if it added it to the game or if I need to like hop out and then hop back in.
I'm still like thoroughly fucked in the head over the fact that there's just a DLC that is just Tintin. Like,
I know, right?
I mean, it's pretty popular, and this seems to be a very European edition of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yep.
I guess.
Please reach out.
Some of us
and
have
add
never been to
Tintin.
Belgium.
Aren't there like hasn't Tintin run for like decades and decades and decades?
Tintin's like
that's like
One Piece, right?
It's Belgian One Piece.
With
Tintin is like part of the fucking canon of adventure stories that Indiana Jones is a pastiche of. Just for
and also
Doraemon,
riddled
if he
with
looted
shit
tombs.
that will get you canceled in an instant.
Oh,
be clear.
well, yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's old and from Belgium.
There's horrific racism in it.
It's got all the things you would expect from turn of the century Belgium adventure fiction.
And if you spend enough time on Tumblr,
normal.
Some of my favorite detectives are Belgian.
That's true. There are
name two.
Poirot and Hastings isn't a detective.
And Hastings is also not from Belgium.
Tintin is my other one.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
did you know that the first half of the 13th century saw a continuous growth in the importance of the fairs, which, as the amount of business expanded, lasted longer and longer? Eventually, each of the 6 most important fairs, this of course is in Western Europe, came to be held for approximately 6 weeks. This is
another
in
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire
Tours,
question here.
Lagny, and Barcelona.
Literary
Just
Roses, thank you for
are
following.
now illegal.
Oh, hey.
This is a normal thing that we do.
Saitama.
Yeah.
Saitama. Also, DC Comics are illegal. For the
Yeah, I
next
know.
time we
I'll
come
turn
in.
it. Yeah, I'll turn it off at the next round.
We
I
have
don't know
to
why,
be
Marn.
like
I don't know why chat hates us specifically.
It's like we're not even gonna give them 3 free
never.
episodes of Batman.
Arsenal is
Arsenal.
From the UK.
Arsenal's
Yeah, it's
British.
Arsenal.
Presumably,
Even I know that.
Unless
Hey,
they
Marn.
are bot.
Hey, Marn, should I pull the game back up?
Marn.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
probably.
I thought, yeah.
Yeah, Marn.
You fools.
$200.
For the
Those
record,
questions aren't real.
I did say, "Hey, the game's back up," but I don't think anybody heard me.
Which one is on
Gotta be
It's
Luge.
the... Yeah, it's Luge.
No, wait. Is it? It's Igloo Building, isn't it? Is there Igloo Building in the?
Hey,
Should be.
There's no space for jokers on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I saw.
Stakes are too high.
We're not
I
here to be
read
funny,
is-
Jeff.
No, I fully acknowledge I read is as is not and was like
chickpeas.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
correct.
it's
Yeah.
chickpeas.
I did not read the other 2 answers, and so I was like well, that one's obviously wrong. Not looking at the other 2 obviously wrong answers.
I gotta say, cooking with the Net Shack chickpeas style has really like revolutionized my cooking. I make chickpea
for
burritos
sure,
for
for
us
sure.
like 3 times a week.
Oh, that's Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes played.
It's not Mahershala Ali, but he really, really wishes that it was.
Any day now.
I-
That movie's going to come out any day now.
Something I think about a lot is a story I heard on 0 to 0 where Wesley Snipes
Palladium.
on the set of Blade 3 called fucking what's his name? Detective Pikachu guy.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. He called him a cracker.
Wow.
Very funny.
Yeah, he was just like not giving a shit the whole time. It was great.
That would be the Hollywood Blondes.
The Hollywood Blondes. Wait, are they both bald? Isn't Steve Austin bald?
No, well, he was blonde at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, but people can change hair.
Well, he was.
Yeah, check your
I wanna be-
privilege, Juliet. Check your
I want
privilege.
to.
Yeah,
No, I want to
it
be.
was like
It was
season 1 Walter White.
Like
I want to be
curly,
clear.
You
I
know,
want to be clear.
curly
He was
people.
balding. He was very nearly bald, but he did have blonde hair.
Naturally.
Gamers, I've got-
It is important to know that Brian Pillman's son, Brian Pillman Jr., was in a tag team called the Varsity Blondes in AEW.
Huh.
You ready to face the traps this time?
Oh,
Gordon
David,
Cole.
yeah,
That's David Lynch.
Gordon Cole,
Yeah,
it's David Lynch, yeah.
That's David Lynch, Coop.
Say A.
I
That's the
believe
answer to
that's
your question.
David
Is David Lynch. Coop.
the coop.
Thank you. I was waiting for wheels.
Question right, Coop.
I'm clearly not exactly delighted to get this.
Fix your hearts or die, indeed.
Okay,
Oh,
Juliet.
Botticelli.
Sorry, this is but I would assume it's Botticelli. Like
Is it
that's
not
something that makes
Bellini?
sense.
Isn't that
no.
Bellini Little?
So Eni would imply that, but like, I don't know.
Hold on. Give me,
Bellini's a pasta shade.
give me.
Sorry,
Give me. Is
I feel like
Botticelli
I'm
not an artist? Did Botticelli not draw fucked up shit?
Pretty sure it's Botticelli.
It's definitely Botticelli.
It's been a long time since I've tutored.
A Bellini is a cocktail. A
We
Bellini
do
is
have
a grapefruit
one
cocktail.
lifeline if you'd like me to use it, Marn.
Sure. Let's see what the
Do our
Alexander.
lifelines go away between?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, it's Claudia. In honor of the Shrek 2 table read, I'm going to tell you that the answer is D. D for
Okay.
donkey.
Okay.
D for donkey. All right.
Also,
For donkey.
I do want to note, have we noted that DC Comics are now illegal?
Yes.
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 Oh,
Okay.
I'm
noted.
gonna turn it off in the
next
next
time, yeah.
round.
There we go.
Hey,
Botticelli.
Claudia.
Hey.
This time we're gonna win. This time we're really gonna do it, everybody.
High-fiving the
You're gonna be a
Alexander.
millionaire.
All the way.
Goddess gives her belt to Hephaestus so that he can make the lasso of truth wielded by Wonder.
Ugh.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
Athena?
Athena. Or no, it's Aphrodite.
Are
Or
you sure?
Why would it be Aphrodite?
Dina feel.
We're not going for real understanding of myth. We're going for DC Comics understanding of myth.
Yeah.
Right. I
know,
saw
right?
Hephaestus and my brain went one way, and then I saw Wonder Woman and I had to change gears.
So
Kinda did the same
Athena
thing.
would go wisdom, then being turned into truth. One would assume, but I mean, if it is, I don't know Wonder Woman's stuff.
Wouldn't it be Hera?
yeah.
Because Hera. Hera and Wonder Woman are tied very closely.
Are they?
Am I right about that?
Sure. I know there's some
Sure.
like because aren't they the
Yeah, they're the Amazons.
Hey, for
Yeah.
hey,
So
for
I would
unrelated
assume-
reasons, I'm gonna step away real quick. There's nothing to do with going to ask somebody the answer to this question. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
listen, some of you were playing Hades 2 the other day. Surely one of you was there.
Yeah,
I
hey,
know
But
Sam,
Wonder
I like-
Woman's not real.
hey, Sam,
know
what's
that-
Yeah, I
Wonder
know that
Woman
Hades
do in
is-
Hades?
I know that she
Because-
says "Great Hera" as like an exclamation.
Yeah, but she does when she's
Oh, the Wonder
upset.
Woman
She's
does?
like, great Hera.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
feel
okay.
like it's.
B
Arms the
feels
man I
right
sing
to
of
me.
fate and Juno's
Yeah.
unrelenting hate, but that doesn't
I-
really help us.
Everyone for B say B.
Hera,
B.
Okay, Hera doesn't
B.
Hephaestus an actual myth, right?
Because Aphrodite and
Unrelated to
Hephaestus.
anything in any conversations that may have happened, I'm feeling really good about Aphrodite.
Hey.
Why
Yeah.
would it be
Okay, I agree
Aphrodite?
now, actually.
Because Wonder Woman is a
Wonder Woman
BDSM
pretty.
comic originally.
I guess that is fair. That
Yeah,
that's
that
a
kinda-
connection
kinda
that
looks
works
like-
for
yeah.
me.
Gotta slip stuff
Aphrodite
past the
and
censors.
Hephaestus do have their
Okay, yeah,
backstory.
that is true. Yeah, okay, let's
It's
let's
C,
fucking
no
do
doubt.
it.
Now
It
you-
is.
Hell
yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
That as far as
unrelatedly-
Marn has gotten.
Unrelatedly, I need to step away a second and also say on stream that I love my wife very much, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's Solovan.
Nice. Yep.
It's
yep.
Solovan.
Is he the one? Is he the one who has the little braid in a box? Gay lover.
No,
Oh.
you're thinking of
Final
Oh my
answer?
god, what the fuck is his name? Muncher Mala and the brain.
That's my final
Thank you. That's
answer.
him. Yes. I love
That
those
is
guys.
correct.
Those guys rule.
Yay.
All right.
Heraldry, which word means something?
Sinister.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
D for me.
Thank
It's
you,
a wiping
Julian.
hand.
That's
I-
It's
What am I getting myself into
yeah.
with this question?
Oh my god, are we gonna
We're
do
at
it?
125.
We're
Are we
close.
gonna go all the way?
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Which of these characters is not an elephant in the TV show The
Whoa.
Lion Guard?
What is
What?
not
What is the
Shows
Lion Guard?
Probably knows. Lion Guard is like Simba's kids.
Yeah, it's like a 20. It's like a
no,
2010 CG Lion King show.
Did we add in children's programming in this?
No, but I have
No, there's a Disney
I
program
have Disney
section.
category.
That's the same thing. Okay.
I have no idea.
There's no way Mtoto is
feeling-
an elephant. There's
we were
no way
feeling-
Mtoto is an elephant.
You don't think
We were
so?
feeling so confident.
I feel
okay,
like
I'm
my
not gonna
my gut is
contribute-
A.
I'm not going to contribute to the answer. Guess who plays Simba on The Lion Guard?
Who?
Haley Joel Osment.
Rob
Chris Pratt.
Lowe.
Oh.
What?
Oh, right, because it's adult Simba at this point. Like it's not
Crazy.
kids.
They
Simba.
don't have an adult Simba.
Okay, so do people have vibes?
C.
We've heard
C
some
feels
people
right to
D.
me. I am guessing from my heart.
I'm going with
Yeah, if
wheels.
I knew
as
this language, I
confidence.
would.
No more doubts.
I'm my guess is A.
See,
My gut
why'd you
also
pick?
says A.
Oh, the one none of us guessed.
D was the one none of us
Okay.
guessed.
Dumb
Too
Why'd
bad
you
there's
pick
no one we
Tiki
can get for
Marn?
help.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's too bad.
Someone said there's no way it's Mtoto. Mtoto.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
someone,
when
yeah,
Marn
someone
clicked that-
definitely said that and
What's
was
going on?
totally wrong. It wasn't me.
I wish there was someone
Alright.
else we could ask
Hello.
for help here.
Yeah. We need like someone
Yeah,
really
Sylvie's
smart.
here.
Sylvie,
Sylvie's
like
in the chat.
Sylvie.
Huh? What?
So we're
Sylvie,
turning off
where am I?
DC or
Sylvie, can you tell me
yeah.
a name that an elephant wouldn't have?
God,
Think of an elephant.
You got me there.
Wait, do we have to press?
Wait, wrestling is on. Wrestling
Yeah,
is
wrestling
on.
is
right
on.
now.
Okay.
I mean, you probably wouldn't call an elephant lion, but you know, I don't know.
Because they always tell the truth.
Answer
That's
me
so
by
you're so
Riddle
fucking
Three.
right.
You're right.
I don't know if I would let an elephant into the Lion Guard. Maybe I'm
Well,
old
the
fashioned that way.
Yeah, that's the first
Yeah.
mistake.
Oh,
Well, after-
they don't
after
have to be
Titanfall, I
in the
hope that
Lion
you're
Guard to
feeling
be in the show.
So where am I again?
Oh,
we got
you're
you on
in
the screen,
Blue
don't
Ring
worry.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
You're,
cool,
you're
cool.
in the hot seat.
This is why we keep all
You're-
the cameras
you're
on for
squeezing
Moonshot
me and
hosts at any
Riley.
given
Yeah, yeah.
time.
Is this
Are
like
we-
an
It's one of the things.
extended phone
It's
a
like a
friend,
job. You got to be
or-
on camera if you're gonna work from home.
Yeah, you're just here now.
That's
Okay.
how we treat podcasters.
Oh, I'm just here. I live
Oh,
here.
you're on this
Okay.
side. You're on this
Okay.
side.
I'm
of
cool
the
with that.
tower.
I'm cool
You're
with
just
that.
here now.
Does anybody
Yeah.
want them? Does anybody want some language deep lore as to the answer to that? Why? How we could have deduced the answer to that question?
Yeah.
Intense googling. Sokwe is Swahili for chimpanzee,
Well, there you
and
go.
Sokwe is a
Yeah, I
gorilla.
figured that was
In,
something
Oh,
is a gorilla.
like I said,
in
you
the
wouldn't
Lion Guard.
name an elephant lion.
Yeah, that's actually why I looked it up because
Hey,
I was like, I bet
wait.
the name
Super
means
boss.
something
You're
specific.
telling me
And
the
now-
gorilla is named chimpanzee? That's not any better.
No, it's not.
Which of the
Are we
following
starting
refers
from
to
the
the top
baseline?
ranking
Okay.
players in a tennis tournament?
I have no idea.
Who watched
Seeds.
Challengers?
Seeds.
I watched
Oh, yeah.
Challengers in the seeds. I think
yeah,
it's seeds.
I guess.
Like a
Yeah,
tournament,
I guess
tournament
it's
here,
seeds.
any tournament is going to be seeds, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, any
Yeah.
tournament. They just phrase it stupid.
We
That-
have
that
to
would
win
be
this so
better.
we
That
can
would've-
make Coinstar for cheese.
You know, like in Final Fantasy X when Waka goes, "We got seated."
Oh right.
Yeah.
Walkie, you can't be talking like that way,
March.
baby. You can't be saying that.
It's March.
It's
I think it's
Mercury.
C. I'm pretty sure it's C. I'm pretty sure it's March.
Yeah, they added one recently to replace
Yeah.
Pluto.
It's you know that they say about
Yeah.
March.
My final answer.
What do they say about March?
Comes
That
in
is the
like,
planet
Like a
closest to
lion.
Goes
Closest
out
to
like
the
land.
sun.
And you wouldn't
It's named
name
like
a
a lion.
lion
Deal
March.
with the challenge well. You are said to pass with flying
Colors.
Colors.
This guy is British. We have confirmed. Jamie
Oh
is
yes,
British.
we're
Oh,
passing
yeah.
with flying foxes.
Can you imagine
like
if
Chaos?
we're just like, oh fuck, there is a new planet. It's right between Mercury and
which
oh
is people
fuck.
never appeared in
Oh,
Transformers.
no.
Okay, Matthew
How do we miss
McConaughey and
this
Woody
one?
Harrelson. Matthew
Colin
McConaughey and
Farrell,
Woody
so-
Harrelson in the first season.
Colin
I think
Is,
Farrell
is Colin
was-
Farrell season 2?
So Elizabeth Banks then, right?
Season 2
Yeah,
was
by
like
process of
Vince
elimination.
Vaughn or something like that.
It was.
Yeah.
Season 2 is Vince Vaughn.
I think
It's
Colin
not
Farrell. Isn't Colin Farrell in the season? Isn't there a Colin Farrell Mahershala Ali season?
I don't
You
know.
might be right.
Or does
By
Elizabeth
process of
Banks
elimination,
play-
it's probably
What was
Elizabeth
I
Banks.
don't
Elizabeth
think I
Banks
ever
in
heard
the,
about Elizabeth
Alaska
Banks.
Season.
I would
Well,
be
she
so.
like the Alaska season that they like just did that like people didn't really talk about. I kind of believe that she wasn't on it though.
I would be so surprised if Elizabeth Banks is out here, but because she's like directing Cocaine Bear, and I don't feel like she's like pivoting back. And
she directed Cocaine Bear.
Wow. Yeah, she directed Cocaine Bear, the 2017 Power Rangers. She's got a
Which was
weird
good.
director filmography.
How many
Pitch
senators
Perfect,
were
am I right?
I think she did. Yeah.
Yes.
Dos minutos.
2.
By the way, you should call them.
That's true. You can call them at
Yeah,
any
you
moment.
should call them.
I
It's
did
the
that on
weekend. You can leave
Friday.
a message.
Yell at them.
Unrelatedly, I need to step away from my computer for a second to ask one of my roommates something. No, it's
Turn on
baby.
Parsec.
Nobody puts his
We-
name in the
We
corner.
should be putting that fucker in a corner right now. Put his ass in a corner.
What?
Hey,
What am I?
musical?
There's
Are
no
there
way.
songs?
Sweetie, you're wrong.
Is he not, baby?
Oh, no.
Baby is the
Marn, you just
girl?
disappointed your roommate so bad.
I know. I have a
Hey,
roommate who watches.
Hey,
Dirty
Emma,
Dancing
can you
every
call?
year.
Can you call Blake and let them know Marn just fucked something
It's
up real
not
bad?
Blake, it's Smith.
Oh, yeah. Should I call Smith?
Yeah. Can you also stick around on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and help us get some right answers, please?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me call Smith.
Yeah.
Just tell them that I fucked up a Dirty Dancing question really bad. I need them
You
to
fucked
come
up a
to me
Dirty
on it.
Dancing question? No wonder you called me. I could have
Marn-
saved that.
Marn said Frederic Hausman was baby.
No. Now I really have to
almost
call
walked
Smith.
away
Hold
from
on.
my desk to ask Smith.
You're getting
Can I
dragged
get-
to the principal's office, Marn?
They might
Can
be
somebody-
asleep.
Can somebody please turn DC Comics back on and turn off Disney?
Disney keeps just
Wait, has
completely
Disney
Leave
come
the
on?
Disney on. I can answer
Yes.
those.
Oh,
The
was that
Lion
Disney?
Guard.
Okay,
The
I
Lion
think,
Guard.
I
Don't
think
act like
I
Oscar
got it.
doesn't
I think
tell
we're
us
looking
I
good.
fucked up.
Okay. I
Yeah?
think we're fine. I think we got a. I think we're good.
Hold on.
I don't think we're good, but let's do it anyways.
Just so
I got
long as
sent
you
a
don't have to
voicemail.
add
Oh,
any
wait,
more
Marn's
cameras
not
later.
here. We probably want Marn to be here in order to. So how's
Why
your
does
evening
the
going,
bigger-
everyone?
My evening's going pretty good. You know, we're raising money for charity. We're doing
Hey
a really
Smith,
good
it's
job
Emma.
at it.
I'm just calling to let you know that Marn fucked up a Dirty Dancing question. And Who wants to be a millionaire? So I've now been called in to help out with this shit. But I did need to call you to let you know that this
Are
happened.
you calling my roommate?
Bye.
Did you leave them a message?
I did leave them a message. Yeah.
I just went out to see
You
if
said
they
to call
were in-
Smith.
I just went out to see if they were in their room, but I think they're elsewhere.
Well, now they know no matter where they are.
Yeah. All right, let's
Oh,
shoot the
Where Marn's
scares.
fucking up.
Reminder, you can donate $10 to give us a lifeline or $15 to remove out of category.
What is the name of the main character in Breaking Bad?
And $100 for us to throw the round.
This is a
Blue
common
mask 'cause he's
misconception.
Walter Blue.
After the death of Walter White, we did see Walter Blue and Walter Red get spun off. One of them had electric powers for some reason.
That's my final answer.
Andrew, I'm so fucking
Yeah.
angry that you stole that joke from me 2 seconds before I was gonna make it.
What is this a joke about?
Superman.
Death of Superman.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Superman died. They were
Well,
like,
yeah,
here's
once they
Superman
got
Red
the-
and Superman Blue.
Right.
Also, Superman
Well,
has
I mean,
electric powers now.
It was better
Oh,
than
Lou
Cyborg
Albano.
Walter.
Hold on.
Lou Albano.
Captain Lou Albano.
Yeah, it's a little
Lou
bad.
Albano.
Yep.
But also, none of you fuckers put the accurate respect on the captain's name, and so that's all I've heard. Every one of you
Oh,
not.
we got a text from Smith. Smith
Wait,
says,
how's-
okay, but what was the question? Also, shame. I'm telling them that you messed up who played baby.
If you don't watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show,
it was-
you're gonna turn into a gold.
No, it was which character? Like it was like what is this character?
Frederic Hausman's nickname.
Yeah.
Queen of Egypt.
Yeah.
Kids,
Yeah.
if you do drugs, you go to hell
Yeah.
before you die.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Call your priest, your rabbi, your minister.
Mace, is this okay?
Only in New York.
No,
is
Chad,
Macy's
if
a
he was
famous
Walter
place.
Green, he would have made pot.
That's right.
The devil's lettuce.
inventor is known as the Wizard of Menlo.
Edison.
Thomas Edison.
I do think it is.
I've
yeah.
never heard this phrase in my life,
No,
but
I've
everyone
heard
else
it.
saying Eddie.
He's
It-
a
it
fucking
comes
wizard,
up-
Yeah, there's a-
baby.
Applause for one.
Look,
It comes
they
up in the
might be trying to
Simpsons
have a
episode.
song about Thomas Edison.
I assume
and
they
it-
have more
it
than one
invented-
song in general.
Yeah, so they only have one about
Yeah.
Thomas Edison specifically.
He had to fill out the party because they already had a rogue and a paladin, so
Rotisserie.
Rotisserie.
Yeah.
The rotisserie.
And if you want to
You're in
learn
Philly,
more
you know
about,
about rotisserie chicken.
So let's go.
if you want to learn more about this this style of cooking, check out the Words VOD.
Shut
love rotisserie
up.
chicken.
I'm killing you. I'm
So
killing you.
true.
I'm killing you.
It's one of the best.
Now that you've released the pressure, here's a new.
Okay, hold on.
I wish I had a rotisserie chicken right now.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Day of the Dead.
Oh,
Wait.
What is his name?
Under
Is that
what
what
name
you
was it christened? Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what was the name they
Why
gave
would
it?
you word it that way?
Dawn of the Dead is the one in the mall. Day of the Dead is the one after that, and then Land of the Dead is the one that has John Leguizamo in it as a character named Riley. I don't remember what's in Day of the Dead.
I feel like it's got to be either Bub or Ted.
Bub feels
Bill.
Could be Bill.
Joe.
Yeah, I think Bill or Joe, maybe.
It's got to be one of these four answers.
It's got to be one of these four names.
Maybe it's
Well,
Bill. And maybe that's why Bill from
maybe.
Left 4 Dead is called that. I don't know.
Ted.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Could
there
be.
is a Ted in Left 4 Dead as well. It could be that.
Could be
A
Bub.
$50 donation from Ribbit that says "Happy Birthday, transgender people."
It also could be
Oh.
Ted because like it's a pun, like Ted's dead.
Could be Joe.
Nah.
Hit me.
It could be Joe.
Sorry, my roommate
Could
just
be.
texted Marn. I'm making you watch Dirty Dancing again. Remedial Dirty Dancing class starts tomorrow.
Perfect.
Could be Bill.
Dirty Dancing and Roadhouse are both required
Could be
viewing at the
Bill.
writers' retreat I go to.
I kinda fucking watch Roadhouse. Yeah, let's go with Ted.
Okay.
Ted.
All right.
We are officially less than $200 from hitting our 7K goal.
And now,
Yay.
Is that an actual goal or is that just yippee?
We've
Um,
stretched the goal.
Have we
so
come
that
up with a goal?
it looks like we need to hit something, but do we have a incentive for this one, or is it just round
No,
numbers? are
it-
cool?
Your choice.
I stretched the goal to say 7K yippee.
Ah.
It was-
round numbers
I
are
was
really cool. You
bummed.
should donate to help us hit one.
If we hit
and
7K, Riley and I will read all
careful.
of the patrons.
What's this
and
like
release it as an
prestige
office
currency we're
hours.
getting from our earnings?
TB and CJ, are you there?
Yes, we are here.
Also,
kind of brought you
Two for the
both
price
in.
of one.
Important
Two for the
There
price
you
of
go.
one.
Important note: we are under $100.
Miles
away.
is here too.
3 for 1. We
Hi,
are under
Miles.
$100 away from $6,900.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah.
Nice.
No.
Can I?
Almost
Can I
nice.
$50 was these were unallocated funds, so I believe we can use them to turn off or turn on 3 categories. They're unallocated
turn
funds.
Can I
I don't
trust
know. I
you?
feel like
The unallocated
it
bucket-
has to say something in order for us to be able to.
Can I entrust you all to vamp for like 5 minutes so I can like pee and get a Gatorade while Andrew does the fucking layout?
You
Yeah,
can do
we'll
both
do
of
that.
those, but they do
Yeah.
sound counterproductive to do both. It does sound.
Listen.
It's like a
I
fraction. I feel like
say-
you
I'm
can
going
cancel those
downstairs and
out.
getting a Gatorade as well.
So, to that question, what does everybody think came first, the chicken or the egg? Discuss.
Egg.
I think
Neil deGrasse Tyson made a million terrible posts
Or-
about this.
Or instead of doing that, I can tell you that we are closing in on raising, as we said, raising $7,000 for advocates for trans equality, which we've been doing here all weekend. We have had a fantastic weekend raising money at such a high pace. If we reach 7K, the current stretch goal is that Theodore Monk will record a professional level audiobook of The Melting Pot, which is an official Moonshot donation incentive now. Now, specifically,
just like Take That.
We've been rating.
Cam is threatening to record a podcast if they hit 7K.
Cam's also going to finally record a podcast, which is great. I'd love to get Cam back in the game. Now, my thing is directly to say thank you all for donating. This is a thing where every dollar you donate does have so much effect. And again, if you can't donate, please, 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 please share the link. I cannot stress enough how important that is to just post on a Discord saying, oh, I was watching this. This is great. Or to tweet this link, skeet this link, blog the link, whatever's around. It legitimately does help. I can't tell you enough how much it fucking helps. So please do that. And secondarily, donate $15 to turn DC Comics back on or soccer off.
So okay.
Soccer run the game.
Okay, so there are 100 men. No weapon. And then it's one gorilla.
The gorilla kills all of them single-handedly, bloodily.
We have to stop this because I will get heated.
I
was saying it's a bit.
I will agree with
realize
Riley.
it was
If we do the
immediately not a
classic
bit.
action movie thing of each man approaches the gorilla one by one,
I don't
despite
think
the
that
fact that they have
matters.
massive numbers.
I don't think enough humans can approach a gorilla to win a single-handed fight with no weapons.
Could
I
100
think-
rats kill a gorilla?
Yes.
They swarmed at once.
Only through disease.
Okay.
Got lucky.
And then the second question is, in what world could 100 rats do something that 100 humans couldn't do?
They invented
Many.
a plague.
Right, so we're back in Millionaire.
The rats didn't invent the plague. I think that's important to make sure that you know.
Yeah, it's actually the fleas on the rats.
Put some
Yeah,
respect
we have
on the
all
fly.
watched the Ratatouille bonus features.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
It is
I never
one of
actually
those-
seen
Ratatouille bonus
Ratatouille.
features.
Ratatouille
This
is what
motherfucker's
they call it in Canada.
In Canada.
It's worth 2 separate movies.
So
All right.
Ratatouille is actually my new Steamboat Willie adaptation.
All right, Marn,
So-
can you hear the sound of my voice? We have not had any new additions or retractions yet, and everyone turned down my unallocated funds idea. So I think we just have to hit next.
Okay, so I realized that my roommates were all downstairs when I went down. And they
Awesome.
heard
Did
me
you get
coming.
lectured?
Yeah, they heard.
Pause.
What?
$10 for Be Gone Soccer.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
let's
goodness.
go.
They,
But
they,
it's
they heard me coming
Oh!
downstairs. Oh yeah, it should be 15.
Let's
Oh.
Smith just texted me, confronted her, and nearly made her fall down the stairs. Whoops.
Okay, wait.
Wait.
Compromise. We have $50 of unallocated funds. We can use that for donations. We can use that to lower
Round up.
donation amounts for removing and eliminating
I think
categories.
it's
We
fine.
cannot use
Yeah.
that to
Okay.
declare category outright.
Okay.
I think that's good.
Yeah, the next
Yeah.
10 removals cost 10.
Yeah, I
There
went
we go.
downstairs.
Yep.
I went downstairs and Smith hit me with the well, and I almost fell down the last 3 stairs.
I like that they just texted me that also.
All right, everyone, lock in.
All right.
Which of these mangas is not a classic manga?
That's up to opinion.
This is up to opinion. I don't think Bestiarius is a name of a comic. I don't know Saido. I think Ad Astra is a comic. There's a chance that that's
I've heard about Astra, but I might be
I've heard of that Astra.
Yeah.
I've heard of Legend of the Galactic
I'm-
Heroes. I have.
more willing to say Bestiarius does not exist than Saido.
Okay. See.
Yeah,
But
Be
both of
Serious
them I've
sounds
never
like
heard
a
of.
fake manga they made up.
What?
What?
Let's get another person in here.
Wait,
Wait,
anime.
Welcome to the crew.
Because it's the one that Samant is from, right?
Wait, what? Sorry, I was just reading manga on my phone. What's happening?
We're
I'm here
reading
now?
the unclassic manga, Legend of Galactic Heroes.
I was just reading. I was just reading the
Yeah, what were you
classic
reading?
manga.
Which one?
I have terrible news.
Yeah.
I was reading Nice
Legend of-
Prison, actually. It's
Legend
pretty
of the
bad.
Galactic
But...
Heroes is a series of novels, not manga.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why did you not speak up moments ago?
Oh no, because I hadn't Googled the thing because I'm not trying to.
Gotcha. George Bush.
W. Cups.
Let's
Sorry,
go.
Jordan
George
W.
W.
I mean,
Cups.
famously, it was George
Gordon
W. Bush.
W.
He started a
Cops.
fucking war.
My man,
I've changed my name to Gordon W. Cops.
It's 2001. Somebody call the Oxford Dictionary.
2001.
Oh my gosh.
Watch Bush start a fucking war.
Jeff W. Shrub.
W. Shrub. It's really
Those are good
important.
names.
It's undeniable.
I was looking for the Luke's having the last episode.
Ray.
Why would you call it the last
Yeah, why would you say the
episode?
last episode of the movie?
That's crazy. What?
This
Wait,
is
what?
wild.
It's like the last scene?
The last
It's a
chapter.
Bowie knife.
A Bowie
Yeah,
knife.
it's a Bowie
yeah.
knife.
It's technically a
David
Bowie
Bowie.
knife, I
Bowie.
think.
Really?
Bowie knife.
You from the group.
Ziggy Stardust knife.
It's a very freaky knife.
Bowie was a character in the
Honolulu.
Magnus Chase
Honolulu.
Chronicles. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Well, Honolulu?
Is this a trick though?
No.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's
It's not.
Honolulu.
I just wanted to make sure.
Why
I
is
wanted to
so
make
far
sure.
It is
away?
Honolulu.
I've played like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I'm pretty sure Waikiki Beach is part of Honolulu.
I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah.
Been to Waikiki Beach. Honolulu is the closest.
Really impressive.
Famous outlaw of the wild.
I was trying to give Jacqueline room to breathe, but then people got sad that Jacqueline was sitting all off on their own. So I'm gonna move you over here now.
Oh, Buster Edwards.
Thanks for bringing me close.
Very important.
Oh wow,
I
this
love.
is fun.
Can I just say
Dick
I love
Turpin.
when all of the crosstalk like coalesces into everyone saying one answer at the same time.
I mean, that's kind of what happened here.
This is Kentucky.
It's Kentucky.
Kentucky mentioned. Shout out Andrew.
This is the only southern state. Yeah, it's bluegrass.
Seraph has donated for a lifeline. Thank you, Seraph.
Thank you, Seraph.
I
Or
also agree.
okay,
Kentucky's the
specifically
only
for a
southern
lifeline.
state.
Come the fuck on.
This land is starting to look like when I drop a
Wraps
bunch
up
of
this next
pictures
question.
out of my
Good luck to you.
wallet.
I thought I was gonna say, in which state is the sun located? Oh, Constellation. Can you get this one? Constellation. I'm zoning into you.
Yeah, hi.
Alpha Centauri.
You're a space fucker.
I can- Yeah, I am. I don't know distances.
I personally believe this is D, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
Everyone
I would say it
pause.
is the biggest number.
Yeah. It's
I think it is
right.
light years.
farther,
Yeah.
right?
And I'm
Yeah.
Space is really big.
Hold
big.
on.
Space is
It is.
Okay.
Let's
All
go.
right.
All right,
Hey.
space big. Let's go.
Okay. I think we should play careful and slow as we get into these higher
Okay,
numbers now.
okay.
Question now.
What doesn't get transformed by the fairy godmother?
Okay, there's
Cinderella.
pumpkins, there's mice.
Pumpkin, yeah.
Yes.
Mice.
Nice.
Yes.
Bruno the dog. Lucifer the
No.
Oh,
cat.
it's Disney.
Lucifer doesn't get
Lucifer the
transformed.
cat
right?
does not
Lucifer
get
does not get
transformed.
transformed.
Does not get transformed.
Yeah.
Bruno gets turned into
The coachman.
the coachman.
Yeah.
Wait. Also, Marn, Seraph in chat has said that Riley, if you want to count it also as a category change, remove Olympic sports. Instead of a lifeline, I'm taking that to kill the Olympics once and for
Yeah,
all.
like
I think
Lucifer the cat was evil,
Don't tell
so
Sam.
they wouldn't have been part of the plan.
It's let's see. Well, Manhattan's an island.
Yeah.
Manhattan's Island.
Related reasons, I'm gonna exit the room real quick. I'll be back.
I have, based on
It's
the last
wild.
time,
Yeah.
I think it's the Bronx, isn't it?
Rose is situated on
I've,
the yeah,
I've been to Queens, I've been to Manhattan, and I've passed through Brooklyn and the Bronx, and it's definitely the Bronx.
It's the
Yeah.
Bronx.
I believe
It's
you.
absolutely the Bronx.
Wait,
Trying to
isn't Audrey in
visualize
here?
D.
No, Audrey's.
No,
we
Audrey's
do
not
not
in
have
here yet.
Audrey.
Oh, okay.
I'll reach Audrey
Yeah, we're not
if
gonna
we
lose.
still need help.
We don't need any help.
No, why would we need help?
That is correct.
Why would we ever need help? Right.
You've got Jacqueline here now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Which type of vegetable is the red-leaved radicchio?
Oh,
I
this
have
is
Food.
Cabbage, right?
This is a cabbage.
Cabbage.
This is a
It does
cabbage.
feel like a cabbage.
It's a cabbage.
Oh yeah, it's cabbage soup.
One
Cabbage
assumes
soup.
it's
Cabbage
leaves.
soup.
That makes sense.
Also, if we run out of Moonshot people to help, I could just
What's a
start
D?
bringing my roommates in here to stand behind me.
You sure?
No!
Jeez, that's right. It's a colorful tail.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm pissed. Hey, Audrey, Dan was just calling for you. Do you mind helping out?
Oh yeah, is the Bronx part of the mainland?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got that.
Thanks.
You did it.
Listen,
Yay!
New Yorkers expect people from other states to know what the neighborhoods are. Like I'm expecting all of you to know what Edgewater Court is in Davenport. That's absurd.
Edgewater?
It's not a neighborhood, it's a fucking borough.
Was it the
You can see
Bronx?
make a
Buddy.
for everything all the time.
Yeah,
That doesn't make your argument better.
NYC is more like a prefecture.
What was the
Yeah.
answer?
Honestly,
it
without
was
a
the
funny
Bronx.
name for
It
it
was the
doesn't
Bronx.
really
Uh,
change things.
Literally, I was watching the stream and backstage, I like saw the question come off, and I was like, "Piss me off! Piss me off!"
okay, Red Seraph has donated to remove the Olympics, but we already have the Olympics removed. So Red Seraph, pick something else.
Following Max rule this time. Okay, so Olympics. Can this be soccer? No, soccer's already gone. Red
Soccer's
Seraph, give me one other thing to kill. We need one more thing on this list to kill. It's up to you,
Or
Seraph.
bring back.
Well,
Also,
if you're
can
bringing
we
up sports, so maybe WWE or sports hobbies. Because
WWE would be
WWE
fine.
sports entertainment.
And we
now-
still have
now-
one lifeline.
Seraph, if
Can
you
we
could save
somehow
DC
get
Comics,
New York
that will be
to
helpful.
have arrondissement?
So Seraph, Okay, hold on. The
What about
Olympics is
getting back
already
DC
gone.
Comics?
Juliet, I thought you were going to ask,
Hold on, let me
is there
type
a
this
way
in
for
here.
us to get every question removed that's about New York?
Oh, then
Unfortunately,
where's
no.
the lifeline?
I see.
I just think we should
This,
replace the
so
boroughs.
Seraph has a lifeline
really
and
fun to
has
say.
killed the Olympics. So
Okay,
in that case, the answer is next. We're already good.
Okay,
Let's
Okay.
go.
Fantastic.
I gotta say,
Yeah,
the
we're
game
really gonna
is
need this lifeline.
chugging for a text-based Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game.
I have to say something about this game. It bugs me that you don't get to say yes or no for is that your final answer.
You do. It's a click one and then hold. Mine's been double clicking, which speeds
Oh.
through.
Well, no,
mine's
you
speedrun
do.
strats.
So you have to click it once and then a second time to lock it in, and then it says, "Is this your final answer?" But it doesn't give you the option to change it.
Well, now hold on.
And
All the apostles.
Paul.
John,
Friend,
I think it's the right
Paul,
one.
friend, Paul.
Phoebe, Rachel.
I can just leave.
Paul.
I can just leave. It's fine.
I'm having a slight technical issue right now, which
Another
is
fucking
that,
New York question.
Oh.
I
I'm-
can't see the
Where's the
questions.
Sorry, I
Oh,
closed
yeah.
the thing and I put it back, and I'm putting it back
Yeah.
up. 'cause
Audrey, if you can't see the questions, go to the link that Paddington posted. That is just a
Okay.
solo direct.
Great.
That
Sounds like
is
she uses the
in
most up-to-date
Edge,
technology.
Edge. Somebody call Shakespeare.
Cutting glass.
Somebody call
Cutting corners.
cutting this. But yeah, that should be in mainstream general rather than video ninja.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, great. Fantastic.
Paul Rudd just vanished from existence.
Paul Rudd is on that show, but I don't know if that's what his name was, Paul.
Yeah, sorry, I unshared and then reshowed the game for a second because Andrew said it was chugging in on the stream. I think
Look
it
at
should
you
be.
in there.
It's
C.
The answer is C, which is on Uppy's U.
C usually follows Q.
Yeah?
You
Yeah.
for uppies.
Yeah.
So right,
U is for
Riley.
query.
You just have to turn the
for
C to the
questions.
side.
I'm pretty
and
sure
then-
that was the
Queers.
Control-Alt-Delete
How many
face.
big heroes are there?
How
That's gonna be
many? What?
6, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Six.
Yeah, got it. 6.
Oh,
I wonder.
Your final answer. That's
Big hero
That just
4.
could have been a trick question.
You
I
know,
guess
life
so.
gets to a
They might have
scary
added a
place when I
team
can
member.
make a...
oh,
Dog, dog, dog.
C's in a row.
Have you guys heard the fucking Irish Eurovision song this year is about like what if Laika was alive? It's literally just like
Yeah.
it's like I wish Laika was alive.
I wish like
I
you
mean,
never
we do.
died.
Goddamn
Yeah, it's like
year.
that's what it is.
March.
another C.
C.
Okay, so C all the way
Get to
this
the
time.
sun, March.
Yeah, let's just keep clicking C.
No,
Please get
I see the Matrix
degrees.
now.
It's the new meta. Yeah.
the new meta
Now, I
is
want a penguin
your
is a real
answer, so
movie,
you're
just to
coming in
win
with
an Oscar.
everybody at the
That's the
same
trick.
time.
The area that comprises the state of California was ceded by which
Mexico.
country?
By Mexico.
Mexico.
Yeah.
I trust all of you.
I'm
I
saying
think that's
B.
true.
This is a good comedy. Perfect.
Thank you, Teddy Roosevelt, for your big stick.
Which word?
Not much
I don't
else.
know if I want to say thank you there.
Yeah.
The gas
Yeah,
find
damp.
in mines.
It's damp. C
What?
D A M.
Oh, fire damp, not damp fire. Yeah, fire damp. Sure.
Fire
Yeah.
damp.
Dank. That's really funny.
Sure.
Fire dang.
I read a lot of Wikipedia pages about fires and
Oh
mines.
my god.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
It's spelled wrong.
C's wrong.
It's
C's
C's
wrong.
wrong.
It's not
question.
yes.
C's wrong.
Yeah,
C's
it's
wrong.
There's no I.
Wait,
It's
no,
A. It's A.
sorry, you're
It's
right.
I think it
I
has
love
to be
this.
A.
It's A.
This question is
It's
so
A.
easy.
It's A.
I love it.
It's A. It's A.
B.
It's A. It's A. It's A.
I think it's
A.
A. I don't know.
D.
A doesn't have a
B.
doesn't
A
have another
has.
N.
It's B.
Yeah.
Because that's how you spell minuscule.
I
Because
was
minuscule
That's
means
bullshit.
lowercase.
There's two
Question
N's.
there has
Two
to
N's.
be.
You should have.
I knew it was a questionnaire.
Okay.
Oh, we have a
Andrew,
lifeline.
Sam,
We have a lifeline.
Andrew, can you get Sam in here by chance?
Yeah.
You can turn
This-
off your
this-
headphones if you
the
need
minus-
to.
Damn.
Like, that one is especially mean because
You
you
can
also
turn off
have
your
to like
headphones and just
consider
shout out
like
an answer if
British
you think you know
spelling.
it.
But the thing is, minuscule looks like it should have an I because of mini,
Really
but
thought
it
it
doesn't
did.
because it's
Right.
minus.
Minus.
It's,
Yeah.
Also, seriously,
Oh.
take a break.
That's
Sam's coming.
Well, I
Right.
may be
And-
stupid,
and
bottom
minuscule
text.
was spelt right, wasn't it?
Oh,
right. That the
Yeah,
question
we do
was
have
which
a
of these
lifeline.
is
We
is
do have a
spelled
lifeline. We gotta
correctly.
remember. We
And
need
it
to
was
a
Oh,
lifeline,
correctly. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Why
remember
didn't we
that.
use our
Yeah.
lifeline?
No,
If
We
I had
clearly
known, I
needed
could have
it.
told you it was minuscule.
A lot
because a
was
lot of people
happening.
were
I misread the
chanting.
question.
Yep.
I mis-
But yeah, minuscule means lowercase. That's what the word
Yeah.
means.
Kane, I miss that you
There's a
called
great
the
artist
segment Who Wants to Be a Million
whose name has
Moonshots.
minuscule in it.
Well, everyone say hello to Sam.
Hello,
Sam.
Jump into
Oh.
the... Oh, you are there. Great. Jump into chat and then mute yourself there, and then jump in there, and then I will mute your mic here. Great.
And then secondarily, just to leave it open, people can still donate to help us limit categories. And please, you can also reach out to family members and tell them to block things like world foods and language. So
No, I want world foods.
What's wrong with language?
Yeah, I'm good.
We just lost on it.
Well, I would win every world foods question probably.
There's under $150 left till 7,000. So please consider these options. You can kill things that will make it easier for us on here. What have been the last couple of things that have failed us? Is like language that just killed us with spelling. I think that's killed us before as well.
Olympics was the big killer, I think. Disney has killed it. Disney
Yeah.
killed our best run.
Disney killed us,
But
and we
I'm
need to
here
bring
now.
DC Comics back. Give me a second.
Yeah, Sam, you know about
Already
basketball,
got
right?
there.
Oh yeah.
Disney will kill him.
It's my favorite sport. I love to dribble up and down the court.
Great.
No, keep it going. Keep it going.
That's all I know.
I would volunteer to bring Blake in, but I think they're literally downstairs cooking dinner.
Set up a camera in the kitchen.
Priorities, Blake.
Let's see here. Fuck, you already left.
Can we all really quick all harmonize one note?
Sorry, when you said harmonize.
Yeah, hold on. Guys, it's not one note.
All right, now everyone harmonize 18 notes.
I just wanted to see what that would sound like.
I don't know how to do that.
Chat, thank you.
It's gonna be rhombus. The wrong one's gonna be rhombus. Let's see. No, I'm wrong.
Pentagon.
Pentagon mission.
My God, they hit the isosceles triangle.
I really thought it was gonna be rhombus.
Bunch of spots for lunch.
That would have been a good call if you had it.
Audrey, we have lost
Oh,
your
another
cam.
15 to kill Disney.
Yes, we're aware.
Okay.
We're working on it.
Not to harsh Blake style, but it's almost 10 p.m. Yeah, Blake is a late dinner eater.
And I'm going to say.
What do I gotta donate for a barbershop? Hello.
We have DC Comics Lives, and we have
Do it. I bet we
Disney
can figure it
down.
out.
Hello.
Hello.
That was considerably better than the last
Atlanta
attempt.
Brave. It's Atlanta.
That was actually pretty impressive.
We're a
solid,
multi-talented
guys.
network, folks.
Lower, I think, of just like the hello.
Germany's not even in America.
All right, no one's allowed to talk anymore. Singing only.
I'm not doing that.
Wow, this is just like that episode of Buffy.
I was gonna say this is just like Teen Beach Movie.
Hey, a quick question:
Too many
Are we
damn-
trying
there's
to
too damn
retain
many
viewers or
cooks in
scare
this-
them away?
There's too many damn cooks in this hot seat.
Honestly, we
It's
hit
our
a point on
finale,
Sunday
it's
night where I'm
fine.
not sure the answer to that question anymore.
It is relevant,
It's making content for pain.
The secret win condition is that we can stop streaming if we win or if no one's watching. And if we don't think that we can win,
It makes sense.
D, Cleveland, Grover, Cleveland.
Grover, Cleveland,
I
baby.
really hope somebody clipped the barbershop
Kane
quartet.
got
Hello.
it.
We can always clip it later.
Kane just posted it in chat.
Awesome.
Okay,
I think this one
Constellation.
Mercury. It's Mercury.
Because Apollo was moon, so.
Apollo's
Yeah,
moon.
Apollo's moon. Mercury was.
Gemini was when they were sending 2 people up, so it's Mercury.
Oh, the first American into space? Did they not? American was Gemini?
No, it was-
No,
Wait.
no, Gemini was American.
What?
All right, who's next?
No, Mercury was
God.
a man.
The god of poets, not
Honk,
Apollo.
honk, idiot clown, you're here.
Hi.
So many cooks in this fucking kitchen.
How's it going?
You ready to help us introduce trivia question?
We're doing
All right, kill DC
moderately.
Comics, or bring
Oh.
Disney. Kill Disney. Bring DC Comics back. Gotcha.
Can
Also,
I get
thank you
Disney
for
Comics.
And we got
Disney.
$30 for
Marry
hello.
Star Wars.
Oh, Disney was
I
easy.
believe
enough.
they would even dare to put
How's
Harry
it
Potter
sound?
on this screen.
Fine, put Disney back.
No,
We gotta
hey,
do-
don't
I
do
want
that.
Oh, that's
specific. I want to see what high tier Star Wars is. We need to.
Yeah.
You're
Is it
right,
going to be?
you're right.
Are we going to get EU or is it just a Disney shit?
I
It's gonna be
think legitimately.
Throndadak or whatever
Oh,
his name is.
I can spell the Naruto. I can do that part.
Holy shit, this channel is a lot.
4 different spellings of Throndarodo.
I can do that one.
Trust yourself and your acquaintances. for this
Are we going to learn about
Face,
Croon
face,
Chan
face,
being
face,
machine?
face, 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 face,
I mean, yeah,
Yes, baby face.
baby face,
Face is short for
baby
baby face.
I thought face.
My dad says that he liked the note. Capital T, capital N.
That's so generous
Good
to,
for him.
to imply there was only one.
Did someone hear a single soft angelic note?
That
Yeah.
would be dynamite.
Somebody said the face of God in
We're
that.
late enough
Yeah,
into the stream
dynamite.
that I've just heard a single note in the back of my head for about the past 7 hours.
Andrew, that's a migraine.
But you are right.
This question feels like it's right on the verge of paid advertising.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here, that Vincent Van Gogh motherfucker is always giving out money.
He's always
I know
doing
he did
ballet.
that. I know he did.
Yeah.
Film is a really funny answer.
It's television because of that episode of Doctor Who.
Oh, yeah.
True.
It's a joke.
True.
He's got an invisible chicken. Yes.
He went
What
to
they
the
all remember
future
about
and
Vincent Van Gogh
cried.
is that he was actually an incredible tenor.
Deborah Moore. Okay, Dexter. This feels like an Alexandra
It's
question.
okay.
My
It's
brother.
not Charisma
No,
Carpenter.
it's an.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
it's Sean Carpenter,
It's not
actually.
it's Sean
I think it's
Carpenter.
Jennifer
I think it's
Carpenter. I'm
Jennifer.
pretty sure it's Jennifer Carpenter.
That sounds
I'm
right.
like 80%
Nessa
sure
is
about
like,
this.
if Nessa is around, she
Okay,
won't really
we're
mad at
going
me
to
because she
pay-
like.
Hey, can we
just
call a
like-
lifeline before we lock this in?
Oh, truly, you mean a lifeline. Yeah,
Everyone
we have a lifeline.
pause.
No, we got
too
it
late.
right, so it's okay.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We keep forgetting about lifelines.
We just need to remember that we do have those.
All right. Hey, okay, Andrew,
Andrew.
take
Andrew.
it. Andrew?
Oh boy.
Certainly not Boruto.
Yeah.
Certainly
I know
not
which one
Not
it is.
Boruto.
It
could
could
be.
be
Could be, could be Black Clover? I have no idea what Black Clover's about.
Can we
I don't
I'm pretty sure
believe
Black Clover's about like a
Clover actually
mercenary company.
exists.
All right, okay.
Black
hold
Clover
on.
does exist, but it's not about a high
Everyone.
school.
Does me calling Greg out here count as a lifeline?
No.
I have a
have
feeling
lifelines.
that Beelzebub
Lifelines.
takes place in a high school.
Pause.
Greg, what's this one?
Listen.
Hi, it's Susan. I refuse to give you an answer because of the unkind things I assume that you guys are going to say in this month about Cats 2019, which is actually a good film, and I think people are too hard on it. And also the animators worked really hard on those animations, and I think it was unfair for James Corden and co. to make fun of them at the Oscars. I think that was actually like really cruel.
Thanks, Susan.
Thanks, Susan.
Yes, it's Beelzebub. Greg just yelled it from their room.
People can
I
also
just
look
agree
at
on
the
the
list
Beelzebub.
of something and it
It's
still
me.
ends up being bad.
Cats 2019
Podcasts.
isn't fucked up enough.
We are now at 6969.69.
Nice.
Brother, we did it.
And you can find all our commentary on cats at patreon.com/Moonshot Network on the Once Missed Wonders podcast.
True.
Also, everyone be quiet for a second. I want to be alone with Cloud. Cloud, how's it going?
Hi. Damn bitch, you live like this.
Hey, Clown,
Would you grant me the rest of my cookie?
can you give me? Can you hit a note and hold it, please?
Drink gently.
I just stood there. That was the.
It's
We're going to say A.
Yeah.
God, that show is great. I need to get that back on there.
I listened to the audiobook, or not audiobook. It was like, yeah, the audiobook. It was
By
a
the way,
radio. It was a BBC radio drama. That's what it was.
Do you guys have a way you're watching this? Because I am just watching it delayed on stream.
It's in
Yes,
the-
go to
It's
the
not Florida.
mainstream general.
I'm pretty sure
It
it's
is
one of the
not
Carolina.
Florida.
It's one of the
It's not
Carolina.
Florida.
It's
That's
a
the only one I
Carolina,
know
but
it is
which Carolina
not.
is it?
Not
It's one of the
It's not
Carolinas.
South
Oh, it's not north.
I admit,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say,
am.
It's not north.
South Carolina's like the
Then
the
South Carolina.
South
or
Carolina?
Louisiana.
I was born in South Carolina.
For me, please.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't.
Were you delivered by a
We
pelican?
just did the Luna pose.
No,
At this
but
point, we just
I am
gotta start
also
doing the
now
format.
American,
We just did the Luna
bored.
pose. From
I
Pilar.
don't know.
All right.
I'm
sorry.
it was Louisiana. I am now shaming
We were misled.
Okay. No,
I gotta
was
fucking
saying
tell
we
someone.
reached the conclusion that it.
Oh.
Hey, what's up? Hey,
Come, you're gonna help us with this, right?
Only Argyle.
yeah,
would
I
do
heard
that.
you.
That was Cam's music.
So
My God.
No, that's just for fun.
God.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
get
what's
to do
up?
my
I'm here.
favorite
Yeah.
thing in OBS, which is to label something Cam.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Can you do the?
All right, let's see what we got here.
Cam is
All
Cam
right.
short for Cameron?
It is. Yes.
Hello, Cameron.
Is it short for camera?
Yeah. It is not. It is not short for camera. It's Cameron if I'm in trouble, honestly.
Oh, is that what the
All right, well,
star
then
means?
hello,
High
Cameron.
level?
Welcome.
Well, Cameron, welcome to the game.
Get us on the
fuck. More people has not actually made us better at all of this.
Oh, I
Yeah,
believe
it's
that.
almost
Yeah.
like there's a saying
No,
about
I
like
believe
too
that.
many cooks or
Hey,
something.
No,
No, think of it this way. Last question. We technically got right, and then the wrong answer was clicked. I think.
Alright,
'Cause
we
I heard,
have-
I said
We have
not North
another-
Carolina, and I heard someone say not South Carolina, and then everyone else went, no, it's one of the Carolinas. I think.
That
For
is
what it's
true.
worth-
That is
I
true.
think that is what happened.
For what it's
We
I'm
worth,
gonna have to
another
tell my
lifeline, by
friend
the way.
from Louisiana about this afterwards.
for what it's worth,
We
we
have-
only
we have
one
one more
cook in
life.
the chat, and it's only 40% Sam's fault that we lost so far.
Okay, cool.
I can cook.
What?
I love cooking.
That's Sam Cook.
Sam Cook, that's good.
Oh.
Okay.
I think at some point we have to do an all.
Elephant
The Elephant Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey.
Miles.
Oh my god.
I'm saying
Good.
B.
You seem to be
Someone was parking outside.
Just own it. You got it.
Someone.
Own
That
it.
was me
Someone
going,
was.
Oh.
Oh,
Dune.
Dune. Yeah.
Dune.
Dune.
This is we're waiting for
Dude.
Bruce Springsteen.
Can
Dude,
you
what you can hear
give
more
us
about on Once Missed Wonders.
Whoever joined
We're
and
on
left.
unnatural selection.
Colors again.
already got this?
Yeah, we got a
Red
repeat.
Jacket is
Repeating
already
colors,
funny.
yes.
No, I refuse to accept colors as the right answer because it's spelt British.
You're so right.
Well, this
Oh,
is a
it's actually
this is
spelled
like a
Canadian.
Euro game.
Yeah,
we,
like
we do
Canadian,
have
it's 'cause
one
I'm
more
here.
lifeline, by the way, because
Okay.
Victoria donated $10. Thank you, Victoria.
That's why there's a
Thank
whole
you.
fucking DLC
Broke
just for Tunton.
7K.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, let's go!
Incredible.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Yes.
Genealogy.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
Chrissy, for the $25 donation.
Okay, $7,000 and 4.69. I think we can get to a rounder number than that, chat.
So let's go.
Oh,
Okay.
for sure.
Your final answer.
Yeah.
You got it.
I mean, 7, 8, that's basically the same thing, right?
Okay. Everyone,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
We're almost there.
It's
Night of
Picard.
Deal says adding Cam to the mix made the harmonizing
Oh,
sound.
What
my
can I
time has
say?
come. My time has come.
Next gen.
Enterprise. No,
Yeah.
sorry. Next generation. Next
No.
generation. Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
TOS.
Name of the ship. Name
Of course, a TOS fan would
My
get that
time has
mixed
come.
up.
Instantly screws it up.
TOS, like.
Name of the ship, not the name of the series. It's fine. I knew the answer.
Is this 78?
Does
I think
Jack
it's
know that?
78. 78, yeah.
Hold on, is it
B for me. No more doubts.
52s, and that's why they're the B-52s?
Oh,
B-52 bombers.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
they're-
Great,
yeah.
good to know.
78, yeah.
Thank you for
You
playing.
count that as taking our time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like some old timey shit about
Family doctor.
Family doctor. Yeah.
General practitioner, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Grand
It's the
Prix?
game pastor.
Grand Prix.
Game pastor.
Gold points.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm out for this one.
Change the level rum.
Where's Gulp Shadow?
Come come on, Chancellor Valorum. You know, the like, I'm
Yeah, I
like,
think it is Valorum.
no confidence in Chancellor Valorum.
Chancellor Valorum. Chancellor Valorum. Chancellor Valorum. His name is Venus.
Venus.
Done.
Lord of the Venus. We went from Venus to Sheevan.
I gotta be real. I thought you were full of shit. I thought you were just a
I
bit.
genuinely didn't know that one. It was crunching.
Where is it? Oh, no,
Chancellor Valorum.
You are.
Wait.
There is a house in New Orleans.
There is a house in New Orleans.
Yeah.
It's
Question. I needed to make sure we read through the question.
It's been the ruin of many a poor boy.
Yeah,
And boy, I know I'm one.
Riley's right though. We should read the question out.
Yeah, everyone, slow down. We're getting silly.
Time. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Malaria. Malaria.
Infectious disease.
Malaria.
It is malaria.
Yeah, Mal means
pneumonia.
But it's getting there.
Italian.
No doubt.
Oh, sharp tongue.
Well, it's malaria.
Hi, Miles.
Malaria.
Hunter married which
Oh my
bird?
god. Oh shit.
I don't know.
I mean, lifeline.
Lifeline.
Throw
Lifeline.
Throwing spaghetti at a wall. I would say Sting, but I have no idea.
Okay, everyone, hold on. Let me reach out.
Hi, it's Camilla. The answer is D. Sorry, I'm being handed an envelope. D's nuts.
Oh! Holy shit!
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
I have to go.
We're all wrong.
No one knew it.
2000.
All right, hey
He's
Theo.
having like a big tour right now. I keep getting ads for it on Hulu.
All right, hi Theo. We kind of need some help with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Is that all right with you?
It is so incredibly all right with me. I need another millionaire in the world, so I have another millionaire to kill in the world.
Everyone, say hello to Theo. Hello,
Hi,
Theo.
No comment.
Voice of the damned.
We need $1 million so we can make Coinstar for cheese.
You're so right.
No, it seems like we have
already
another
did that
contestant
one.
with PB and CJ.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. He comes with the package.
Okay.
It's our third brain cell.
Yeah, he's our third brain cell.
I think I have a couple more people I can drag out if I need it, but we're running low on people in the back of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all in the front of the house right now.
Good night, Andy. Thank you for.
We're all
staying
sitting
up
in
with us
one
and
very
participating.
hot seat.
Hot seat.
Hot seat.
Oh, fuck off, you. Damn. Fuck me, I guess.
Arkham.
Lady Gotham.
Saint Forgiveness
Lady
Asylum does kind of
Saint Forgiveness is very good.
Saint Forgiveness owns, actually.
Blackgate is the
like
general.
the regular
I was gonna say
prison.
Blackgate
Blackgate
is
is
like
the
the
prison.
regular-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Blackgate is where like the Suicide Squad guys come from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we on like only DC Comics now? What's going on?
No, we're just
We just
getting
got lucky.
They contract toxic.
What? I
It's
assume they fall under her control, yes?
No, they contract toxic
That's
plasmosis,
so
but they would have
funny.
to, logistically speaking.
I mean, they probably do contract toxoplasmosis, but I think that's a side effect. I don't think that's the main thing.
I mean,
Let's
they probably.
assume it's
Listen,
D.
I'm pretty
I
sure
do-
it's D.
Guys, I do want to say, when you get bit, you might just bleed to death. Also,
Yeah.
is the thing.
Like,
That's usually
Yeah, but
It could be two things.
Also,
Our
can I
team
dispute
is
the phrasing of
Paper.
like,
Paper.
I don't think I'm a victim if I get her to bite me.
Oh my.
Right.
Zoink Scoob.
I do
I
need to
know.
point out
Speaking of fighting.
someone in chat says Cam looks so educated. Cam, what book are you reading?
This is Gamer Army by Trent Reedy.
Oh yeah.
Featured in the 2018 Scholastic Book Fair. So
Yeah.
Okay.
very
Who knows?
good. Very powerful.
According
Yeah.
to the 1981 film,
It's the
Who
postman-
Always
it's the
Rings
Postman.
Twice?
It's the postman.
Postman always.
Postman.
The gas man.
Yes, man.
I'm the
The
gas
Gasman
Milkman
is how you
was in
know this is a
Riverdale.
fucking Euro game. The Gasman.
Anytime I get really excited on a call and start hollering things, Smudge thinks I'm talking to him. So every time I
Yeah,
stop petting
discography.
him right now, he bites my arm. So
I'll
then I
be right
start
back.
petting
Dance
him.
though. That's what we're doing, guys.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
All right. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're moving along. We're moving along.
Yep,
We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're gonna do it.
What year was the manga?
This time I'm really gonna do it.
Oh boy.
I like. Okay, no. Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
It's not A. Not A.
Yeah, it's gotta be C. It's gotta be C.
It's gotta be C.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
I
gotta
can't keep up with this
Wait.
godforsaken series.
It's
Black
gotta be
Butler
C.
had to have been around before 2006, wouldn't it have?
No, it
I
just
don't know. It was like really popping off when I was in middle school.
Hey, I got to it in middle school.
I'm still keeping up with the series. It is ending momentarily, and it is ending because she wants to end it. Well, first of all, because she's working on Twisted Wonderland and getting that Disney money, but also because it's about to be its 20th anniversary. I'm like, great, 95% sure it's true.
Yeah. Oh, 2006. Yeah.
All right, that sounds like great
one
logic.
One quick moment to let chat know they can pay $100 to have us throw the round.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is
True.
Hey,
True.
hey, 2006 was 20 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to hurt me, Cam, but this is in the same breath that someone just said they were in middle school in 2010. So
No, I said that as just a way that Andrew, I hurt myself there.
I still keep up with the series.
Andrew, I hurt myself
You
there.
did Black
Is the
Butler.
thing.
2010, I would have been, I think, before middle school,
Someone-
Marn
right?
doesn't
Yeah.
trust any of us.
Stop it. Stop it.
Marn,
I
Audrey
think-
knows it.
Clown
It's
is the
C.
youth here.
Yeah, I think I would have been.
I am like 95% sure it's 2006. If these four
Fourth
options,
grade?
It is 2006.
C,
Send it.
C,
Doesn't
C,
make sense.
C,
Yeah.
C,
It is C.
C.
Send
It is
it.
C. I woke my roommate Kate up to ask
I think it's the
a
right
donate option.
You didn't need to. We had that one.
We had that. Audrey had it.
I regrettably had it very strongly.
Out of a
Again, not proud about it.
So my roommate Kate woke up out of a dead sleep and was like, what do you want? I was like, Kate, what year did Black Butler serialize? And she goes, the anime or the
Oh,
manga?
don't forget you're here forever, folks.
Let's go.
And immediately
Williams, John Williams.
But the Morricone version would have been
Morricone.
Yeah, that would have been insane.
Oh, got it.
Literally immediately when I told her the manga, she was like, oh, early 2000s. Do you need me to look up what year though?
I do feel like any of those alternate soundtracks would have gone hard as hell. We need to call that out.
It's Okra.
It's a real base.
I don't know how well you're gonna thicken something up with oregano.
Hey,
A lot of oregano.
I mean, if you use enough of it.
in chat right now. The audio happening right now is kind of like what being plural is like. We're Moonshot. We're in your
13.
original colonies.
No, I did have the
That's how you know
thought
this
process
country is-
briefly of
That's how you
like,
know this nation is cursed.
like all of us not shutting the fuck up and infighting, but us still mostly going like one or two at a time, and I was like, damn, this Disco Elysium. This shit's crazy.
That's how you know that this is a British
You're
game
so
and
right.
not an American game. That's one of the hardest.
Sorry,
questions.
Martin, I'm sitting you down personally. I'm putting my hands on your shoulders. I'm sorry that your stats are so bad.
Jeff is right. It's Shakespeare in Love because Shakespeare in Love won a wild amount of Oscars.
It's because she has the historical record for the shortest appearance in any film to win Best Supporting Actress when she appears as the Queen in Shakespeare in Love, when she's only on screen for like 8 minutes or something like that.
Good for her. Good for her.
Right at the end.
Good for her. Oh boy.
Once I know.
All right, Marn.
Marn, you're up. Marn, you're up.
I don't know this.
Marn, you're up. Marn, you got this.
I can call my dad.
I think 236.
236.
I want to go
I'm
see
pretty sure
that.
it's 236. I think that's the most like
236,
evenly
okay.
divisible number.
6, 4, 6.
236.
No, it's 4.
No, because I think
It's 4.
I think 2 is too few.
I don't know.
4 is too much, so I think 3.
Riley, why do you think it's 4?
John Deere Classic is in Davenport, is in the Quad Cities. I've been around a lot of golf balls in my day.
You think it's
Oh.
136?
That's so many.
I mean, I don't think Riley needs to have counted them. They just need to see a number
Yeah,
a lot.
I need you to visualize
Personally,
how
I
small
would
a golf split the difference and do
Mhm.
336.
I think it's
I think it's that's what I'm thinking. 'cause
36
I'm like,
seems right.
Is there like a mathematical way?
Well,
I'm trying to think through the math
Yeah,
here.
you have a golf
God,
ball.
if you're watching this and know the answer, text it to me right now.
They're not.
One of the other things
God.
about
I don't know
336
if
is
people
that it's
wait, though.
divisible by 12.
Yeah. Yeah, 336 is the most divisible.
Pull the trigger, Piglet.
That's a good way to do it.
I like
What
C.
what are we thinking?
C.
See?
I think it's
C.
Or it's gonna be
Just,
A.
why would a sphere be equally divisible? It would be my question.
I don't.
Okay. Because it's symmetrical.
That goes out to the
You gotta account for the symmetry.
In the very first Aquaman story, why was Aquaman abandoned as a child? And he's an illegitimate child.
Illegitimate
right?
child. Yeah, he's the illegitimate child.
Can't breathe underwater, and they hated him and wanted him dead.
Water is the sign of a bad home. Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, kid's got bad vibes.
It's got bad vibes.
I know.
What?
Whoa, he does have bad vibes.
You fell victim to specificity. If it's that specific, it has to be right.
Aaron Catano Sayas, welcome to the chat.
Oh, hey, is it
Hello.
time?
Unfortunately,
time.
For you to join us in the magic of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
This thing runs at like 150 frames per second. It's so sexy in this game.
Yeah, I'd say it runs at maybe more like.
Discord stream, it might run a little faster for you.
I legit was watching the stream like, yo, is my computer fucking up?
No, it is just this
Yeah,
is
for
it.
whatever reason.
So much better on Discord. Holy shit.
Yeah, for whatever reason, when it goes into Video Ninja, it starts chugging. I don't know why.
Yes.
Aaron, can you double as both?
But I could have been watching this on Discord.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch
who
this on
and who?
Way better.
As yourself and
that
Theo.
changes everything.
This is great positioning for Aaron. I love this.
Thank
you.
Oh my god, it's so much better.
Leave camera during stream.
All right.
I like my little corner a lot. I gotta be honest. I feel like an evil vizier, even though that's Pat's gimmick.
The thing is, I tried to put people around the screen, and then chat got sad that people were being left out of the group. So now we've just got the blob that is consuming.
Yeah, the blob.
I like that I'm laying down.
Yeah, this ratio is not at all golden.
I was gonna say, I thought we had sort of a golden ratio thing going on.
We did for approximately the first two cams.
The putrescent ratio.
Awesome.
No,
First
you're
two.
taking a give.
Hey, random. How many lifelines do we currently have?
5, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh
okay,
god.
but
Okay, we could be using that.
Not
This
to break
is-
kayfabe, but do the lifelines do anything for us?
Yeah, no, the lifelines do work.
Yeah.
I was
Really?
legitimately
One
like
was
reading
wrong.
this question and being like, "What is it?" And then I looked at the three other options. I was like, "Oh, never mind. This is
really funny.
But I do like they include e-bones, which is my way for describing Visco girls.
Oh,
Oh my.
E-bone, not E-bone.
confirmation.
Does anybody
Confrontation.
does anybody know how to make Video Ninja just show me all my friends' cameras instead of the game?
you can you hide it? Can you just like
You
right
can just
click and
minimize
hide
the
it?
game.
I'm trying.
I need
There's
to
a little
figure out how to
box
make
in
it
the
look like
corner.
I'm laying down and looking up at the Millionaire.
Oh, Arizona.
That
yeah,
means
yeah.
if I'm
I've
looking
got
at
it
the
there.
camera-
that's the only one in Legion territory.
I'm saying.
Nevada's still contested.
Is that a Fallout joke?
Yeah.
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 Has
I can't believe I just
anyone
saw it,
seen Bakuman?
Oh yeah, I've read
Actually,
Bakuman.
as a kid, I
I have. I don't remember it. I think it's like
Greg, who's
it's
the
great.
Bakuman rival?
No, it's this way.
It's
Oh,
Eiji
wait,
or
yeah, this isn't
Takuro.
what I know. I thought
I
it
think it's
was.
Takuro.
Hey, Riss, have you seen?
Yeah,
I thought it was
you
the
know
one with the
Jeff,
balls.
he's probably
In a bed.
Okay.
I
Andrew,
think
can I
it's
get an image of a
Takuro,
pillow
but
under
I don't
Aaron?
know. I
I'm
can't
working
remember.
so I can- I'm
Pokemon
just
is
gonna
a great
Thanks.
series.
Damn, Greg doesn't know this one.
Are we going with D?
Do you want me to use the lifeline? Do you want me to use the
Yeah,
lifeline?
fuck that name. That one has bad vibes.
Yeah, let's
You want me
do
to
a
use the lifeline?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Gotcha. All right. Let me skip through these really quickly. Okay.
The real advantage of this remote setup
Oh,
is
wait, no,
having
I was
this
getting
many
my
people in a
series
single
confused.
room would
I
be a
hate
fire
Pokemon,
safety violation.
I think we could do it, but I
Hey,
think
it's
one of
Claudia.
us would pounce
In honor
across the
of
others.
Shrek 2 table read, I'm going to tell you that the answer is D.
Oh, I already used that
D.
one.
Hey, it's Claudia. I think the answer is whatever Marn said. She's usually right about these sorts of things.
All right.
True.
Oh,
All right, Marn, it's all you.
So
Pokemon is
true,
in fact a
so
very
true.
bad series. I forgot which series it was.
I heard a lot of
terrible.
D's.
It's so bad. Oh my god, you should have just quit a Death Note, my guys.
Final answer.
Oh, is it the
Damn.
Death Note guys? Is that their
Wrong.
Oh, shit.
What if
Damn, we're dog shit.
Hello, Izzy.
Does anyone have
Hi.
the sequel that had like
I'm here.
It is
Hello.
a series
Hi.
by the Death Note guys about
ready to be
being
over.
a manga artist, and it sucks.
I do.
God.
I do want to take a second. I want to take one moment to reach out to everyone here.
Yeah.
If anybody's genuinely getting overwhelmed, feel free to ripcord. I want to let you know that as your
Yeah.
friend.
Aaron is asleep as far as.
Aaron's just fucking chilling. For
Watching
sure.
the smoother footage on Discord, I think has reinvigorated me.
Heard.
Oh, he's upside down now. Oh no.
Oh,
I just wanted to rest and look up at the millionaire man.
I have no idea how much help I'm going to be. I am not a smart man, but we'll see. I'll do my best.
Saitama,
Okay,
we've
Saitama.
got this one.
Yeah, we
This
know.
time, we're gonna run out of questions we haven't gotten.
Hey,
Yeah,
but that
you don't
means
have
we're
to be
gonna
book
win
smart,
eventually.
You just have to be money smart. It makes
He's
you
on
more
typewriters,
intelligent.
baby.
Is it
Death
Encourage
Valley.
Death Valley?
Death Valley.
Death Valley.
Yeah, that's
That's
Death
where the
Valley.
Undertaker.
That's
That's
Death
where the
Valley.
Undertaker is from.
Are you sure?
It's where the Undertaker is
Looking
from.
for- That's right.
I think we're down to 2 frames per second. Let me refresh my OBS feed and see if that helps you, chat.
Pillow has been.
Paddington just posted
you
a
so much,
picture of your stream feed. It has a
Wait,
green
okay.
flame on the top left of it.
I gotta go back. Gotta get back to where I belong.
This is a pretty funny one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
direction do I have to face? I can't see the monitor anymore.
Did you know my first date was the first date ever in my life was seeing A New Hope in the movie theater.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the
Wow.
You took your time.
Back in
Andrew, I just
78?
refreshed my OBS feed so you might have to restart it.
1998.
I said 78.
I was gonna say, you know how tired I am is that I thought, how old are you? And then I remembered that they reissue movies sometimes.
I was.
No, I was
I'm
thinking
not
the same
gonna
thing.
lie.
I was like, oh,
Letterhead.
okay.
Letterhead.
That's A. That's Letterhead.
Yeah, Letterboxd is like a movie review website.
Yeah, that's.
Damn, for real?
It pisses me off that I can't minimize the Millionaire screen for some reason. I just want to look at all my friends. It won't let me. It won't let me.
We've called
This is
so
the
many
closest thing
friends
to a group
Oh, yeah,
photo.
Oh, we
we'll
lost
ever
him on.
get as a
Oh, he
network.
lost his hand.
His hand,
Yeah.
He's got a little,
He went hook
little
mode.
thing.
That's true.
I like
Yeah,
how the phrasing
yeah.
implies he's gonna lose more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Funny.
they're killing him next. Actually,
Hold on,
Boldly.
everyone.
So nice
Audrey.
that you're
Audrey?
Boldly.
that you're
Boldly. Boldly go.
Oh yeah, boldly. D.
Boldly.
D for me, please.
Baldly go.
E for
No, They
Of course,
baldly went
we
to
get
TNG.
from Hamlet.
To
Easy
boldly
mistake.
go where no man has gone before.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da,
The
da,
undiscovered
da.
country from whose born no traveler
Okay,
returns.
everybody shut up. Jeff Stormer.
Jeff?
I'm looking at it. I'm sitting with. It's obviously not Tempest or Nigel St. John, right? Funny. Gotta be Luthor. Is it?
Yeah, this
is it?
feels- Just on
Luthor?
instinct, this feels like a
I feel like it
Feels, yeah, it feels like a.
feels too personal for Zod.
Yeah.
Zod
Yeah.
I
is
haven't watched
personal,
this
but
series. So,
I don't- I don't know that Zod would be talking to
still
Lois
early.
Lane, right?
Yeah, it
Is
feels like
this
Zod seems like the
old
kind of
one?
guy
Yeah,
who
but
would just
Zod
start
could be
swinging.
Yeah.
Can I
Not the guy who
interject
would
for
talk
half a
to Lois,
second?
but a guy who would give a
Yes,
shit about
yes.
her secret identity.
Who the fuck is Nigel St. John?
Tempest?
Who the fuck is
Tempest?
Superfans.
Wow, you guys didn't even know about
No,
Tempest.
hello. Alexander, I know I'm calling you fresh off the hospital bed. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Do you mind helping 20 people with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
You know, we tried with the lifeline, but it seems that you gotta have us here.
Wait, I just realized. Can I fucking? Never mind.
No.
For a second, I swear for like a second, my fucking thing like flashed to show my like desktop, which.
That's crazy.
Oh god, I
Scary.
can move it around. I didn't know
That's
that.
scary.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Who wants to be
I
a
don't know.
millionaire is chugging.
I don't know.
Right
That's
Yeah,
I'm
it's fighting
aware.
for its life.
That's a
Sandrites, this is
buddy.
incredible of you joining.
Yeah.
That's
It's
awesome.
so incredible.
Thanks for joining us from
Absolutely.
the hospital.
The game is
What
fucking
is-
chugging.
Silk, right?
If you
Coin-
join
Coinverse?
this stream,
Silk
it will
purse.
be fine.
Yeah, it's a
I
silk
just,
purse out of a sow's ear.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know why video does not want to show it.
Mulan does
for
that.
B.
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 There's a B.
Laugh.
Dog. Yet again remains B.
It does remain B.
They don't call bees gooches. The way these go in difficulty seems very off to me.
Yeah.
Catcher in the Rye.
Catcher in the Rye.
Catcher in the
No,
Rye.
it's the actually.
The umpire in the Rye.
The
I
pitcher, you know.
now that whenever I like hover stuff around to like look at specific
Lightyear.
windows, it like shows the desktop
Parsec
background
further.
behind
Parsec
my
further.
OBS stream. Or not OBS, my video. My
No, it's
no,
not.
Astronomical unit is the distance between us and the sun.
Yes.
Which is much
So
less than a
light year.
Light year.
Yeah.
No, it's a
Light year.
parsec.
Parsec.
It's a
I
parsec.
think it's
No,
parsec.
Is a parsec bigger
I
than
have
light year?
I have a
You're
Z
talking about
that
parse.
I
An
made.
astronomical
Can I
unit would
look
be
at
larger
the
than a
zine
light
I
year.
made?
It's not.
Oh,
Astronomical
yes, I was
distance
checking.
from
Can I
Earth to
look-
sun, light year is the distance it takes.
L,
on a
yes,
light
you
year.
can.
The distance light travels in a year.
Okay.
Everybody, we're
And
gonna
a
let
light year
Elle
away
look
from
at the
the sun.
zine. We're gonna Elle look at a
Yeah,
zine
let's
real
do
quick.
it. Let's do it.
Everyone quiet. We're gonna have 5 seconds of silence.
Okay. One
Seconds of silence,
parsec is the one parsec is the distance from which Earth would appear to be 1 degree from the sun or 1 inch from the sun. I can't read my own handwriting. Or 3.26 light years. It's a parsec.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah.
I made this little zine out of my astronauts.
Oh, hell
Yes.
yes.
Very nice.
Hell yes.
Very
Is your
valid.
final answer?
That's my final answer.
Wow, yeah, she really is British.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Great job, everybody. Great job. Everyone, resume chatting.
Hello. Hi. Hey, what's up?
Fine.
How have we all been
Also, I
doing?
know my audio
Oh,
gets
Florida.
Sam, do you want to have dinner after
Florida.
this?
That's from Florida. That is
Florida.
from Florida. I am from
Florida.
Florida. You better pick Florida.
Yeah, it's from Florida.
Iowa grows
It's
the
almost
best
like it's
key
from the
limes.
Florida
We all
Keys.
know that.
I mean, we'll
Hello,
take credit
Ryder.
for it. We'll take credit for it, I guess.
Yeah, I fucking bet you will.
That's the Lincoln Center. That's the Lincoln Center. I've sung there.
It is not
Okay.
the Kennedy Center, which is in
Oh
DC.
my god.
I have sung there on that stage in high school, singing my very pretentious music director's own shit that he wrote himself.
Yeah, that
Also,
sounds right.
yeah.
Sounds
If you hear
right.
things in the background of me, that's my partner's. I wasn't able
I
to close
hope
my
so.
door.
I helped a British couple get there the other day.
Nice.
Practice, practice, practice.
It would be the
15.
13th century.
Yeah,
could be
13.
14.
Wait, wait, 15.
Wait, wait,
century.
It's 15.
1592.
Columbus Brew, it is 15. I said the wrong thing.
Can't be that bad at
Yeah,
this.
it's the 21st century now, and it's
Yeah, guys.
that's the 2000s. So
Yes.
there you
Obviously,
go.
So funny.
Obviously,
This
it's
isn't
C.
making
This
any
is
sense.
so funny.
But you're yelling a bit louder, we might get it.
There's only
That
21
gave
of
me a
us.
lot
You
of
can't
bad
expect
stuff.
us
That
to
is
be
how
good.
it feels.
Mhm.
Are you ready to face the traps of this next question?
I can't even
Oh,
imagine what
it's-
this sounds like to everybody else with the game audio.
Boltsy.
Holy shit.
I think it's Columbia.
I have no idea.
I don't actually
Oh,
know.
I don't know.
Stanford.
Lifeline?
Listen.
Do you use a lifeline?
Princeton
I don't
has
think
a
it's
P.
Georgetown.
Yeah, Brodo.
It's Columbia or Princeton.
the virtual
it's not
Alexander.
Stanford. It's not Georgetown. I don't
A
think.
lot of people that went to Columbia end up winning the Pulitzer coincidentally, so I'm going to vote that it's
Oh.
rigged. Fuck Columbia.
Mm.
Damn,
Makes
get
sense.
him.
That's
Get
solid.
him.
That's solid. That's solid.
It's actually
Do you have
solid.
any clue?
Wait, do we not have any journalists like in the call?
Uh-oh.
Despite all odds, apparently not.
I think you misread
In spite
the
of it
Bible.
all.
I tried to be,
Kind of
and then they killed
embarrassing
the
for me.
industry.
We've got
Yeah, fair enough,
four
fair enough.
librarians. One of us should know it.
I do have another lifeline. I could pull it if you want.
Can we call Jay overseas?
Yeah.
What time is it in
Good.
Japan?
Wait, yeah, what's the...
Okay, hold on. 1 second. 1 second.
Hey, it's Claudia coming to you live from my hospital bed. Definitely live and not being recorded on April 11th. I think the answer is A.
Well, Claudia...
There we go.
All right.
There we
and-
go.
Right, you heard Claudia.
I mean,
By the way, which
That's
Alexander
me.
do we have in the room with us right
Okay,
now?
no, guys, it's
It's like a Claudia Camilla mix.
Thanks.
It's
And are the Alexandrites in the room with us now?
All right, maybe we're April 11th.
There we go.
Nice.
Also,
nice,
guys,
nice.
it's
We're April 11th.
reaction was
How
correct.
would you know the question?
it is 11:20 in Japan. Like
11:20
AM,
AM,
right?
See?
I could
so we
call Jay.
absolutely
So we could
can
get
call
Jay.
Jay if we need
We
to.
could
I have
definitely
Jay's
get
actual
fuck
like
is
Christian phone number.
turpitude?
Wait, okay.
Like, is Jay gonna
Yeah,
get charged
Julian,
when
I
it's
can't see all the
overseas?
answers. Where'd they go?
The answer anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
hi. I can't see what. Okay, so Terpsichorean is dancing. Terpsichore is the muse of dance. Topography, of course, we know is the like charting of
Maps.
physical spaces. It should be turpitude, as in the phrase moral turpitude.
Yep.
I don't know
it
what
should be
torpidity
turpitude.
is though, because torpidity is sickness.
I think.
But I assume it's
I
B
think
because moral
turpitude. I think
turpitude.
turpitude.
is wicked.
Yeah.
I knew at one point what torpidity means, but I cannot recall it at the moment. I got memory bad
Terpsichorean
disorder.
is dancing. Terpsichore.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Let's
fucking
fucking
go.
go!
Here, I do just want to say, $7,320 is what we made at the moon landing, and we are closing in on that at $7,014. If we can make that in the remaining time, that kind of go
sick.
crazy. I just
That'd be
really
sick.
That
appreciate
would go
that.
crazy.
Oh,
Incredible.
torpidity like torpor. Thank you,
John
Karen.
Williams did not do Rogue One. John Williams did not do Rogue One.
because wasn't there no?
Yeah, that was a different guy. That was a different guy who did Rogue One.
Skrillex did Rogue One.
Really
so it's
good.
Rogue
That's
One.
Trent Reznor.
It's Giacchino or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gianchino, sure.
Nice. We keep
Hikari
going. We
Utada
keep it rolling.
did-
All right, let's go.
I hope
absolutely.
the game is running a little better.
Thank you,
for
Aaron.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Hold on. It's Mike
Barry
Rotunda.
Windham.
It's D.
Oh,
No,
Mike Rotunda. Yeah, sorry.
It's D. It's Mike Rotunda.
Mike Rotunda.
It's D. It's IRS.
Mike Rotunda's a very
Isn't
good name.
Barry Windham the guy from Strictly Ballroom? Baz Luhrmann's first movie, the Australian ballroom dancing movie. It's really good.
Only you know the answer to that question.
Trust me, if you
saw
like
that movie in high
Romeo
school, but
plus
do not
Juliet,
remember anything about it.
Everyone, we really good right now. We need to lock in all 21 of us together.
We've got this, gamers.
1844, Samuel Morse set up the first U.S. telegraph, which went from Washington to D.C. to where?
Hey,
Emma?
Oh my god.
I'm cooking.
Yeah, this
Fuck,
feels
I'm
like an
trying to
Emma
remember.
It's either Philadelphia or Richmond.
I would
So-
guess Richmond, right? Because it's so
Yeah,
close.
if it went to Baltimore, it would be in my museum that I work at.
That's true.
Well, the
So
telegram is in your museum, but
There is a telegram, but it wasn't.
it wasn't. Yeah.
My guess would be
Sure.
Richmond just based on distance.
Wait, are the telegraph and the telegram different things?
Telegrams are what is delivered from telegraphs.
Yes, a telegraph
Oh.
is what you use to
Mhm.
send it. I want to say. I kind of want to say Chicago, honestly, but I could be
That's
wrong.
way too far for the first
But
one. They'd
like
have to have
Richmond
wires
is a
down.
weird
Wait.
poll.
Very far.
Richmond is.
Richmond is-
I like
Richmond
Richmond.
is specific enough that it feels right.
Chicago is
Actually,
far,
a
but
lot
like
of the times, if
Yeah.
something started and it could be Baltimore, the answer is often that it could also be Philly.
Yeah.
True.
The origin
I
of
was-
soda
it
happens in
was-
Baltimore and
okay,
Philly.
hold on,
The
hold on,
origin
hold
of
on,
ice
hold on.
cream happens
It
in
was
Baltimore
like-
and Philly.
It was like he sent a telegraph to his assistant, right? Or something
Yeah.
like that. So it couldn't have been that far.
I think
Well, if it couldn't have been that far, then it was probably.
Oh yeah. No, I
Over
think
the
it's.
phone.
I do
Sorry,
feel like
sorry,
it's
sorry.
Richmond.
also say, Marn, let's use a real fucking lifeline in the actual goddamn game.
Let's go.
We're so close.
Enough games.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
my life?
Yeah.
let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's use the lifeline.
Some help here.
Alexandrites, I
dear
love your
God.
lifelines. Don't get me wrong. I
Please
love
don't
your
be all
lifelines.
Fucking 25%.
But it
Scored
is
19
also
of those fucking things.
No,
Oh,
fuck.
motherfucker.
Oh boy.
God.
That's not
That's
helpful.
Hey, guys,
the
if
audience
we
is
get-
not helping us here.
Balls.
If
While
we
we
get
think
4
about
more
it-
people, we match
Hear me
the
out.
number of Disco Elysium stats.
That makes me
Other
think
there.
it's probably Philly.
Just letting everyone know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
dear
In that
God.
case,
Baltimore's the most though.
Oh,
Son of a bitch!
Anna, I have a
Emma, you failed us!
Yeah, I guess I better call my workplace.
Paddington, I've added you to the call. Hello. I'm out of front of house people.
Oh my god.
I need
you're
to
a
Marylander.
Hi. Yes.
Hi, Pat.
Why am
Hello.
I here?
I do,
Help.
I do have an
I asked myself
important
that every
note
morning, Ped.
before
Yeah.
we continue. We did get a $10 donation from Sparky Upstart that says Theo faster. So if we could go ahead and update that time. that'd be
Okay,
great.
yeah, Theo. Yeah.
Tanner, I love you. You are so fucking way too late.
Or is it the correct comedic timing, Theo?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's genius and intentional.
Okay. Do we want to use any
I
of the
need people to
unallocated
start
funds?
donating $15 to axe some of these.
If we
Please.
could just have a whole DC Comics run, I think we're going to win.
Yeah, if we could just get rid
Yeah.
of like science and history and maybe
We can get rid of just most of these. That would be awesome.
All of the main categories.
Yeah,
generally-
general culture, baby.
I'm so mad that the one Baltimore history question we've gotten is from the one gallery in the museum where I only ever teach preschoolers and never
Oh my
talk about the
God.
actual machinery in the gallery, so I don't know it.
I can't believe
That's really
Baltimore
funny.
Euro, baby.
I remember
What the fuck is a New Jersey? Get that shit out of here. You're so right. You're so right. I'm from Jersey. I'm
New
like from
Jersey
Jersey.
mentioned, so I am now
What
aware.
an abbreviation.
Editor's note: Cloud is from New Jersey.
Yeah, editor's note.
What the fuck are these?
I'd like to chime in as the Moonshot Network's Christmas
That's
expert and
nice.
say it's a controversial topic, but it is C, Xmas.
Guys, we're gonna fail this math test.
Can we put the Zeist back in Zeismus?
The whist back in Wistmas.
Are they
I'm pretty
making
sure
another
A
Kingdom
is
Hearts
the lady
reference?
from Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
Does not border Wyoming. I think that's New Hampshire.
I was so nervous about this question for a second, and then I saw New Hampshire on there. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I honestly was panicking. I was like, I don't know the
Oh,
motherfucking
it's
answer.
not
Oh.
border Wyoming.
The answer is Baltimore.
How many?
Six.
Six.
Is it really
No,
six?
not
This is
direct.
six
Wait,
to
not
the
direct.
nine.
Wait, he didn't do
Not
the
direct.
all the first three.
What?
You're right. Did It's not four. direct It's four. It's Empire four. Strikes It is Back. four.
Strikes Back. So
You're
it's
right.
probably
That is
four.
Yeah,
It's
only
probably
four.
four.
Yeah, because Spielberg did Return of the Jedi,
That's
and
right.
Reisner did Empire
Question.
Strikes Back.
I've only ever seen Revenge of the Sith to completion.
Oh my
Bad
god.
choice, if you ask me.
Oh my
I
god.
mean,
You know, this one's such a tough. No.
Well, technically, the like set there, the temperance movement was also a big advocate for abolition. So there was.
They didn't notice in the
fair.
camera that we had the
I know this one. I know this one.
hospital bed.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
It's-
I noticed that
it's
recently
Ova.
too. That's fucking crazy. I so respect it.
It's ovalbumin. I work with this in the lab every week.
Yeah, it's ovalbumin, and spirulina is a type of algae.
Yeah, that makes,
Yeah,
that
I
makes
know that.
fancy drinks in New York green.
No, it makes them blue. Thank you very
Why
much.
do you
What you put in
life
cheese,
is a
right?
fucking
Crystal meth.
lie.
Spirulina is what they use to make things blue a lot of the times.
Really?
And
Yeah.
casein is how you make cheese, right?
Casein is a
What ingredient is
Well,
added
you're
to
thinking of
caramel to make it
caramel.
into toffee?
It's milk.
Probably
powder.
milk.
milk.
It's butter.
Milk?
Butter or milk?
Butter.
Yeah.
No, you
Butter,
add milk
milk.
to make it
I think
caramel.
it's
You add
butter.
butter to make it toffee.
Yeah.
Use butter.
Okay.
I trust
Yeah.
that choice. I trust
I
those
trust
choices.
that. Yeah, I trust
Emma's
that.
right.
Yeah. Seems
Yeah.
right.
Emma's never steered us wrong before.
Yeah, because almonds and hazelnuts would just make it like
It's praline.
I've
Candy
never
nuts.
said us wrong
Yeah.
before, clown.
That's
Baltimore.
fire.
I know.
Fire.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I
Fire.
second guessed about the Baltimore because I was scared of making everything about Baltimore.
everything about Baltimore.
I should make. I've learned from my mistakes. I have to realize that.
Shout out to Twilight Mirage
It's
for any big
French
Twilight
language.
Mirage heads in the
It's
audience.
Hindi.
It's
Hindi.
Hindi.
Shout out to Pyro and
colonized
Avalanche,
India.
the all-time great the all-time great goons.
Shout out to Pyro. Shout out to Pyro.
And
Jace from they're the same person, Jace
Head.
from the
He'll
game.
be the head.
that's the
Yeah.
head.
That's the hat.
So
yeah.
they're also a
Ah.
great cookie.
We all grew up in the 2000s.
Where has
Yeah.
what has Aquaman already lost?
A trophy's a hat for when you're too pretentious for a fedora.
Okay,
I would say
everyone, let's slow down again. Let's slow down
Okay,
again.
lock
now.
in. Lock in.
Juliet.
D, that's Epiphany. That's when the,
Yeah,
the
that's
Wolfmen
Epiphany.
come. That's D.
Wait.
damn.
With the Christmas witch.
No more doubts. They've got the
But
Cagagnere.
yeah, they do have like a
Alright.
lot
Oh, I
more
love the
about Three
Cagagnere.
Kings Day and
Yeah.
What type of work of art is a
Labafana?
romantic?
So they're nouvelle roman. So I would assume a roman like that would be
a novel.
Would be a novel.
Novel, because Bildungsroman is like a coming of age. novel.
Right.
Yay!
Yippee!
Oh,
Wheels?
Wheels.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm feeling
so it's
so
not
baby set to your
PEI.
video right now.
This is Nova Scotia, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's B or D. If you're confident about Nova Scotia, I'll
I think it's Nova Scotia.
Do we want to use a actual lifeline? Like genuinely relate.
We can. I would have said that it was either Nova Scotia or Newfoundland, and Newfoundland isn't on here,
Okay.
so I'm pretty sure it's Nova Scotia.
I also assumed it was Newfoundland.
Pick up those keypads and enter your
I'm just doing it.
I was waiting like the audience is now talking. B. Okay,
Let's
let's
hit Nova
go.
Scotia.
Let's go.
Yeah,
with
it's
Nova
Nova Scotia.
Let's do it.
Nova Scotia.
B is the most plausible one.
Hi, Smudge.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Nice
we are again, I think, $314 from our stream goal from our overall like
Who the
highest made
fuck
stream
is that
ever.
guy?
Okay. Moro Cola Greco.
Either I'm pretty sure it's either Reale or Mirazor.
I was feeling Reale, but
I think it's Reale.
I think it's Reale.
Yeah, totally.
Should we maybe use another lifeline?
We
No, I think it's Reale.
Wait, no, sorry. I'm like pretty sure it's Reale.
Okay. I trust Audrey.
I trust
All right,
that.
we're gonna trust.
Yeah.
Heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards.
Come on.
I'm saying B.
Come on.
Wait, what?
Well, you.
Marn, what was it?
The bitch.
Say goodbye to Exodia.
Oh, I guess one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Instead
this
of
time.
fucking took that one. God.
Can we start using like save states? Is that a thing we have access to?
No.
What we need to do is
Can
we
people
need to
please donate to get rid of some of these categories, please?
We need to lock the fuck
Is
in.
there any speedrun tech that we know
Yeah.
for this
For the
game?
I don't know. I feel like
Here's the thing.
I feel like we're locked in now. Like I feel like we're in the
getting there.
Before you go forward, Grizzy did again donate $25 of unallocated funds.
Oh, okay.
Unallocated funds. We have 21 people on a goddamn call.
I vote we lose World
Unallocated
Food.
doesn't count.
No, we
World
keep
Food.
World Foods.
No,
Okay.
I think
We can all agree on
We
one.
lost on World Foods before with the cabbage thing. World
If we
Foods
can, we
sucks.
can all
We
agree
can
on one.
lose on any category.
But we've lost
Yeah.
on World Foods at
Fucking
least
nerds,
twice.
go for sports.
I think no, we have a bunch of sports fans in the house.
Yeah, we have
I
enough
think
sports people here. Sports is fine.
they kill geography.
I would
Yeah.
take
Yeah, kill
geography.
Yeah.
I feel like
geography or
there's
history.
enough geography
right.
knowledge around.
We've
Let's kill
died
history.
multiple times to manga.
I like history.
We might be nerds, but we're also Americans. We don't know shit about geography.
Yeah.
That's important.
Yeah.
I still think World Food.
I think
I
World
think
Food.
World
Geography.
Foods.
We did just lose to World Food.
In favor of World Foods, hit a soundboard button.
I don't know
Oh,
how to do
Christ.
it, but
I feel very
No,
confident.
that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Why don't we vote using? Jesus Christ. Why is this on the soundboard?
Squirtle.
Also, that's you can't
just
count
spammed one a
votes
bunch
that
of
way.
Why, of course, the couch above the moon.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
only like
what would we be putting back in if we got rid of this?
Nothing.
$15 to get rid of science is in. $15 to get rid of science is in.
Okay.
Great.
Hi, science.
Let's go.
Science we were actually kind of good at.
Kind of good at science.
It's
That's
fine.
okay.
Money talks. Money talks.
we're gonna die to World Food again, and then we're
We
all.
just need to limit it so it's only
We'll see
DC.
how it
Gotta
So
believe.
sweep.
I
Thank
have
you,
no
Sarah, for the
belief.
donation.
I'm
Thank you,
just a
Sarah.
little
Early when we died
deer.
to
I'm a
manga.
little guy.
Thank you for the donation, Sarah.
Guys, I feel like it's imperative to let you all know I have such a sinus
Jesus
infection
God.
right now.
I think win or lose. This is my
Cloud,
last
Cloud.
round, so you let her
I'm
do
like-
it.
Always with
I'm in
you,
such a
please.
mood here.
We're gonna get it through
With
this.
every disease.
No
I
matter
feel like I'm
what.
trapped inside one of the baby
Belgium.
Coco Melon videos.
Belgium, right?
Mhm, mhm.
Yep.
B,
Okay,
B,
we're
B.
going to pick B.
Yeah, it sounds like French, and it's a waffle, so it's
and nothing
Belgian.
has been as exhausting as
Oh, this is Jeff stuff.
Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Piper's Pit. It's Piper's Pit.
Piper's Pit.
Piper's Pit, D.
And I'm going to stay.
The barbershop was Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Ms. TV was Ms. And the dirt sheet, I think, is nobody, unless I'm mistaken.
All right.
Plant.
It's an eggplant.
I'm allergic to those.
Hey, stupid question. They could have chosen an actual vegetable.
Yeah.
Bacon plant.
Oh, this is I literally got this question in practice wrong. I got it wrong.
Lando.
This is the last
Lando.
It's TLJ. Last Jedi.
It's Last Jedi.
Yeah,
It's Last Jedi. It's Last
I do not know
Jedi.
as much about Star Wars as I thought I
He's
did.
in Rise
so.
of Skywalker, he's in Empire, and obviously he's in the Han Solo one.
Great. I goes with
He was played.
I goes for
I love you guys.
Lin-Manuel Miranda
I
wrote
love-
that, and it's the best phrase ever.
Andrew,
I really like pride becomes before a fear.
Well, Miranda.
Offender?
Yeah. Hey, everybody shut up for a second. Hey, Aaron, what do you think it would be like if Lin-Manuel Miranda played the Joker in Batman?
He could do it.
Well, you know, I was thinking really, Batman, I could really figure out if you're Bruce Wayne or not. I'll get your boy Alfred.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Thank you.
These bars! I want to know how he got them.
We need to end this game.
That.
Master.
I hope our
No,
last
never.
question is about the Joker.
Do we have an answer?
I would guess fireplace, but I have no idea.
Fender.
Yeah.
It's a motherfucking car.
Yeah, I would assume fireplace, but I don't really know what they mean by immersion heater.
Jacqueline,
Yeah.
can you call Jane?
Can I call Jane at it's like 7
No.
at 4 in the morning? Yeah, I can call Jane.
No!
I think it's. I want to say a kitchen sink or a bath. I don't think it's a fireplace.
What part of the bath or a kitchen sink has a fender?
So the thing is, there is going to be like a raised lip on both of these things to keep like water in and keep other stuff from falling in. And so I do think it's plausible for it to be. I would guess A or B.
Fireplace.
So
Right,
yes, let's go with
fireplace.
Fireplace. Let's go fireplace. Let's go fireplace.
Probably is something. The fireplace is what stops people from accidentally falling in.
Caro just donated $60 to eliminate 4 categories.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
God.
Well,
March.
We're gonna have to
Oh,
die
March
for that
is
to happen. So donate $100 for us to throw.
No,
Wait.
Jupiter has
Yeah,
a ring.
we're just gonna handle it. Don't worry.
No, Jupiter has rings.
Jupiter has a ring.
What is?
Jupiter has rings.
What is?
Hey guys,
Neptune
is there a
and
planet
Uranus,
named
Neptune
March?
and Uranus both have rings.
There's no planets named March, boss.
are you sure?
Jupiter, Neptune, and Uranus all have
Can
rings.
you be sure?
Okay,
There's
when
no
they
March
wrote
is the
this,
name of planet 7, actually.
when they wrote this, did they know that Jupiter had rings?
It's the 10th planet.
Guys, there's no planet named March.
I don't know.
That's the answer. Are they confused, or do they think that?
What do you know? It was the $4,000 question.
British believe there's a 10th planet.
I think
That was
Who the fuck is that? Is that
Planet X. We all know about Planet X.
Lewis Carroll.
Lewis
Carroll
Y'all,
is
Lewis
Carroll.
Yeah.
does have
Lewis
rings.
Carroll.
They're just
Lewis
not
Carroll.
really.
In this case,
this game is strange? Yes, it is.
Oh, oof.
I don't actually recommend his treatise on symbolic logic.
Is more than 6 episodes. Who would know
It
this?
is not.
Hold
It is.
on,
Wait.
hold
It is
on,
not
hold
season
on.
1 or 2.
Yeah, hold
It is
on.
not
I'm going
season
on.
season
It's not 1 or 2.
Season 1 or 2.
1 or 2 have
both have
yeah,
3.
they have 4 episodes each. Or like
Andrew,
they
lock
have 3.
in.
They have
Andrew,
3
lock in.
each.
Season.
I'll remember Bandersnatch.
They're taking it off.
Did you
Netflix
know
this
the
year.
5
Bandersnatch just got like memory.
No, you're right.
hold?
Season 5 is Bandersnatch,
What?
isn't it?
I think this is season.
Which is just 1
4.
episode, so it should be season 4.
I think it's season
right.
4.
Process of elimination.
They
Then.
just came out with either 6 or 7.
Yeah, it has to be season 4.
And that was only 4
I just checked in.
episodes.
Season 5 has only 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Hey, shut up, Andrew. I need to be alone with you.
Andrew, lock in.
In the
Is
manga
Hellhound's
One
attack
Piece,
on Whitebeard's face. On what part of the body does he launch the same attack in the animated version of the?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Still on the
No.
face as an answer is fucked up.
If it is
Andrew?
still on the face, it is
Andrew.
fucked. You're right. No, this
Yeah.
question's right. He does like melt Whitebeard's face. Spoiler alert.
Shit.
But I
Damn.
Eat a
Still
stomach?
on the
Ruined
face.
the whole series for me.
I don't know.
I
Andrew,
just
if you
read
get
the
this-
manga.
Yeah, you know.
Where's Jory?
I can't call Greg for this one because
I
Greg also
think-
just reads the manga.
I think it's on the left arm.
I can ask
Oh, boy.
Mandy. Mandy watched these episodes.
It's either on the left arm or it's like
Mandy.
it's still
Mandy,
on the
save us.
face.
I
It
might
just
have my
doesn't
own.
melt
Mandy
his
lifeline.
head.
Mandy, save us.
Hey,
Mandy.
Mandy?
Yeah,
Mandy,
still on the
save
face is
us.
making me fucking pissed off.
Hold on. Can you, Andrew? Can you explain these characters? Like, what arc is this from?
This is from Marineford. This is where Admiral Sakazuki uses his lava hand on Whitebeard's head. I don't know what else to tell you. It's right there in the question.
I think we just gotta. Do we rock with A?
Hold up, I've got my own lifeline. Give me 15 seconds to ask.
Okay, Theo. Okay.
I'm just gonna run outside and start asking people.
Just asking someone down the street with a microphone, like, what is the answer?
Are you reading? Greg says it has been 14 years since they watched the Whitebeard War arc anime and only remembers the manga.
I'm gonna make a swing and change what I said before. I think he just gets him in the gut. I think he just attacks his stomach and goes, "Ah."
My lifeline is responding right now.
Okay.
Right now.
I need to put
Crowdsourcing
cushion on my
One Piece
chair.
no
Oh my
timers,
God.
just right.
Yeah, we just need to live.
I just remember the person I'm messaging is having to type with their feet. They're saying, I would think A, if not,
arc
then
of
D.
One Piece when there was a guy with a lava hand who touched
They're thinking
who hit
A or D.
Whitebeard?
Okay.
If the answer is
A
no,
or
that's fine.
D?
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
Yeah, it's either A or D. I just don't know what.
It's A or D.
I think a D, because if it's A and we get it wrong, or if it's A and we get it wrong, we could be like, oh, well, that was a bullshit question. But if we guess A and get it wrong, we're just fucking idiots, right?
That logic, actually, yeah.
You know what? That is great logic, clown.
We have better
Well, we could
complexity by guessing D.
There we go. There we go.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
What?
This is
it has to be the Oscars because
Film?
Cecil B. DeMille was an
Yeah, it
director.
should be the Oscars.
Okay.
Should be.
Let's
Wasn't
hit
he a
that.
theatrical director?
I don't.
I thought he was.
No, he was an
an
the
old
Lions of
school
Sunset
movie
Boulevard.
He was a film director, but I watch the Oscars every year, and I don't know that they give away the Cecil B. DeMille.
Yeah, I was gonna
award.
say these
Well,
are
also,
all
they don't show a
film
lot of the
awards.
awards
They
at the
don't
start of the
film it, maybe.
Oscars.
Because
It
isn't
would-
this
it
the
could
I'm
be-
ready for my
it could
close-up,
be the
Mr.
Golden
DeMille?
Globes.
I do
Exactly.
trust the Oscar. I do trust the Alexandrites here. They tend to know this shit.
One second though, aren't the Golden Globes also
Yes.
Yes.
So
It could be the
yeah,
Golden
Golden
Globes.
Globes are the international.
Also, the BAFTAs are the British Association of Film and
Yeah,
Television
film and
Actors.
television.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
it's like
BAFTA,
definitely
it's
the
not
Emmys.
Emmy. It's not BAFTA, it's not Emmys. It's either
do
Oscars
we
or
want to
Golden
use
Globes.
We could use a 50-50.
50-50?
Yeah.
I just worry it's going to get.
She's going to cut it to A and C.
Yeah.
I
Well,
guarantee
Let's
it.
just use it anyway.
Yeah.
The 50-50 will remove 2 wrong answers to get you out of this predicament.
Huge if true.
Yeah. Okay.
Useless. 50-50
Alright.
useless lifeline.
Look at that. I'm a
Hey,
genius.
you never know. Sometimes it is.
Totally. Yeah.
Let's swing big.
A reminder that you can donate $100 to make us throw the run.
That's true. They can.
And then we get to add.
What
we
would
get
be
to
the
add
growing with
all
this
of those
question?
things.
We just select the thing we know is wrong.
I mean, next
No,
round we
if
get
any of
to
these are wrong.
next round we get to knock out 4. So.
I've come
Honestly,
around a bit on
ask
this.
the audience.
I do think it's Golden Globes.
Chat, what do you think?
Just
I
because
also
no
think
one
it
has.
might be
I've
Golden
never
Yeah,
heard.
what does chat think?
I
Chat,
think
what
it
do
might
you
be
think?
C.
The like Cecil B. DeMille Award at an Oscar.
I think it might
I
be
feel like that would have come up at some point.
Where's
And
Oscar
no
when
one
you
watched
need him?
Golden Globes.
Who just entered the chat? Who entered the chat?
I'm willing to go with. I think it was Audrey.
Chat
who was
has
saying
no
that.
idea.
Oscars.
It's the Oscars. Mac is
Oh,
here.
I am
Mac on the line.
Mac has
Thank you,
arrived.
Yay.
Bye, Mac.
No.
Goodbye, Mac.
Goodbye,
Someone
Mac.
dragged their ass back in here. You can't get out that easy.
No.
Yeah, hold on a
I'm kidding.
second.
Ask if they wanted to join
No,
it. and
Mac
they
is,
said
Mac
no.
is
Back
watching
here.
Mac is watching the donations. They can't be in
Yeah,
here.
yeah. No.
Go, Mac!
Oh.
It was the gloves. We were right. Fuck.
I feel vindicated.
Dare you?
I also
dare
do.
you?
That's why back.
No, Andrew, you can take my
But now we can get rid of four. We can get rid of four categories of our choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Geography and history are gone.
All right.
Everybody
Some people are leaving. Wheels is out. Is anyone else leaving?
I'm here.
I don't know if
hanging.
CJ is coming back, so it might just be me here.
Okay.
That's okay. We can get rid of 4 categories.
All right.
Okay, let's think
rid of world
strategically
foods.
about
Send
this.
I think geography needs to go.
World
also.
foods, geography, history.
All the hard stuff. Just get rid of it.
No, keep frankly, keep history. We have
Get rid
people
of
here.
lifestyle.
Get rid of lifestyle, I think. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Get rid of
This,
language.
Hold on. This might be a radical idea. What if we got rid of? What if we kept herstory?
Whoa.
No.
Kill general culture. It's so vague. It's going to get a lot of shit in it. I think we kill general culture.
Yeah, general culture is a bullshit category.
We
with lifestyle and general culture means I think I'm
want
gonna
to kill language.
I was gonna say, what if we consider
Well,
turning
no.
superheroes on and padding it with more stuff we know?
No, because I'm afraid of that. DC Comics, I know we have a lock-in on.
Don't we have 2 more? Because we could just turn off language and
we have one
general.
more.
We have one more.
I hate it. I'm kidding.
I say turn off general culture.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
putting-
turn off general culture.
There's
Putting
enough of
people
us
away.
that have a decent language knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, we could cobble some shit together.
I feel like general culture is easier than history, but I will let
I think if we used a
it
different
ride.
character, their double jump could really help us out in this fucking
There's
story.
no way. There's no way.
Yeah, we need to find the trans one.
The frames are all
personally
fucked
sad
up.
to
Yeah.
lose general culture and
He's
lifestyle
weak
both
to greed,
because
obviously.
it would be great to have more Christmas questions.
That's fair, Julia. That's fair.
Your final answer.
Oh.
Max says, I promise I did not intentionally throw.
I don't believe them.
I don't
Yeah, I
believe
don't know if I believe.
I believe Mac. Mac, I believe you.
Mac.
Mac, I
Didn't we turn this shit
Wait, I
off?
thought we turned this one off.
Kill that
Hold on, I
guy.
left Harry Potter on. Hold on.
Mods, kill that
I gotta
guy.
throw.
Is
Yeah.
Harry Potter
Turned on.
literature category, and that's
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
that's
think
a
Maybe it was
just
like in
or
literature.
something.
Killed that man.
Yeah, could have slept in.
Wait,
for-
off.
Turned off.
What?
Yes, it was.
It's not.
It was
Be arts literature
this is entertainment.
Arts literature or
entertainment.
entertainment.
Or entertainment.
Yeah, that would do it. Okay.
Okay, well, that
Oh,
just
right.
means that anytime we get one of those, we have to just throw the match immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an insta kill. Because we
That
just
is the
We
most
can't
common
fucking
attack.
answer a Harry Potter question on the trans rights.
Exactly,
It's
exactly.
like someone looked at us and cast
Oh man,
Abra
the Star Wars
Yeah, I
questions
hate the
are
way
the
this question
hardest
is
for me.
See,
No doubt.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Thank you.
That's my final answer.
Just own it.
so what a terribly worded
Fucked
question.
up that they phrased it
Yeah.
as the
Yeah, first trilogy is a weird way to
Yeah.
put that.
Does not have telepathy.
He
Final
does not have
answer.
telepathy.
No
He
telepathy.
doesn't have telepathy.
I've been reading
Doesn't
so much
Superman not
about that
have flight?
lately. I know about this motherfucker's powers.
He probably had telepathy at some point in the
Oh,
60s.
a card.
Yeah.
If you taught me anything, it's that is true.
Can't read his mind.
This is the Marn
That guy's a
question.
car.
Little red Corvette.
You figured it out.
Christina's a great movie. Everybody watch it.
Also,
It's
exactly
so
one
good.
person disconnected, and now everything's
Oh,
shit.
Snails.
Wait,
It's
what?
snips
This
and
is like the one
snails
question-
and puppy
Yeah.
dog
It's
tails.
snips
What's
and
the
Yeah,
snails.
fuck?
and puppy dog tails.
There we go.
Here it's gonna be
I'm
frogs.
It's frogs and snails. It's gotta be frogs and
Snails.
snails.
Absolutely not. It's snakes and snails.
This is
That's
what
this
this
is
is more
how
that
we
Europe
roll.
bullshit.
Hold on.
We
Hold
all
on. Hold on.
Girls solidified it as Snips and Snails.
Hold on. Wait.
All
Rowdy
Rowdy
Rough Boys were
Rough
created
Boys.
from Snip, Snails, and Puppy
No,
Dog Tails.
wait,
This is
you gotta-
fucking not canonical.
No, but you got it. You got it.
British bullshit. This is a
It's
Euro
British.
game.
It's British,
What
and
a
they chase the snakes
wonderful
out of the
world.
UK, and so therefore it's frogs because they don't have snakes.
It's
And by
S
snakes
for
they mean the
Superman.
druids.
It's frogs.
Yeah,
and
it's
snails.
not the family.
Yeah.
It's the coat of arms of the
means-
family.
It's the symbol of hope.
For hope.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what the fuck? None of these is
Yeah, there's
hope.
been so many iterations. I genuinely don't know the answer to this question.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like I said, I've been reading a lot of super bad fics lately.
Charlie Brown.
Suffers unrequited for the
Charlie
what?
Brown.
The what?
Yeah, it's Charlie Brown.
Oh yeah, that's Charlie
Red-haired
Brown.
girl. Little red-haired girl.
Fuck it, I like the Dick Dastardly is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Honor
honor
guard.
Doesn't
Honor
even
guard.
have a
Honor guard.
name.
We're sweeping this shit. This is the run.
Don't say that.
Don't say that out loud.
You have cursed us.
Just right.
You're not allowed
Guys,
to
okay.
comment on
How the
Maybe
first
she's
four
right, maybe
questions
she's right.
go.
We're gonna get to the
RNGesus
last
is
one, and it's
smiling
gonna be a
upon
Harry Potter question.
Yeah, for sure.
Now you've extra cursed us.
Okay, hold on. Which television series is not a continuation? Oh, Mindhunter.
No, Mindhunter.
Mind freak.
It's Snowpiercer.
Riley, what's up?
It's Snowpiercer.
The funniest
Snowpiercer is
Snowpiercer was a movie. You're right.
Mindhunter might be based on a book.
Did they make it a Westworld movie?
Silence of the Lambs.
Wait, I think some of you were reading the question.
No.
I read the question.
Yeah.
That was on
We
the
were right anyway.
I didn't know there was a
Mindhunter
Westworld
was
movie.
based on like a real
Yeah,
guy.
the Westworld movie came out earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Westworld movie was earlier. Yeah.
Any Australian people here?
Aliens in
Any
chat.
Australians in the
Call a
chat?
lifeline.
I can.
Yeah, call a lifeline, genuinely.
I have an
Tragically, I
Australian
don't know
on
any
top.
Australians. I know like multiple people from New
I know
Zealand.
Australians.
Maybe it is answering
Ask the
Okay.
audience. Ask the audience.
I believe Jacqueline is calling a lifeline. Is that correct?
That's right.
Okay, everyone hold.
Anyone want to
Hold-
sneakily
holding.
Google flag of Australia?
Nah.
Do
Text
any
my
of the
Australian
knowledge
girlfriend.
in the chat?
I don't know if you're going to be able to actually like count the number of stars in that. It's going to be so little.
I know, I am
feels right.
too.
Can I throw a guess out there
Wait.
while she's calling?
It's
It'd probably be their number of
I
provinces.
think it's 6 because I think that Australia has 6 states.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it only 6?
I think it is
Let's see.
6.
They're pretty big chunks, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It is Victoria,
New South Wales.
Queensland,
Western WA.
Wait, I'm hearing a 7.
Oh,
I'm hearing
yes.
7, I think. I don't know, from my Australian girlfriend.
Okay, well, okay. I
How
think
many
it's
states
6.
are there? How many states are there?
There's Queensland, New South Wales. There's
Western
Don't forget
Australia, Victoria.
Don't forget Tasmania, says chat.
Tasmania. Yeah.
Is Tasmania on the flag?
There's the fucking the northern.
The Northwest Territories.
Great.
That's 6,
I like
and I
7.
don't think that's all of them. So I think
And
I
there's,
like
and there's
7.
Red
I like
Center.
7.
There's Red Center. That's not the actual. I think it's just Central Australia. Actually,
Everyone, put your faith in girlfriends.
I'm
7.
putting faith in my wife, who's also thinking 7. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Your
thought
faith
she
in
was trying
women,
to
everyone.
score.
I believe women.
Women.
We look really bad if it's wrong.
Women.
It was 6. I was right.
Oh no! We put our
Moment.
faith in women.
You didn't put your faith in a non-beanie.
Gamers, I will be right back. If there's an answer you think I'll know, Marn, text me.
Okay.
Moments after we submitted that, I got a
kill your
message.
camera.
Western Australia, South Australia, Queensland, Victoria, New South Wales, Tasmania. It doesn't include territories. It must be 6, but it was too late.
It's been a lot of
Australian
I'll be-
girlfriend
I'll be
failed.
totally
There are
real. I
6
also pulled up the emoji and counted, and I just I felt like that was cheating.
Yeah,
So our
the
plan is
emoji
really
has
to go
6.
until we win, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
Lock
hey,
in.
Matt,
I think our lead
I get
strategy is to
it.
winnow it down until we have
Everybody
just Star
donated.
Wars and then just breeze through it.
That is.
That
Yeah,
requires
that is-
more donations.
We've
What,
lost
Marn?
on a Star
Yeah.
Wars question.
But still, getting it down to one category.
Every question.
Yeah, we've
Okay,
lost on pretty much
everybody
every
have
category.
Lost on science. And
Okay,
yeah.
thank you, Mac. Also, can thank you, Mac, for like running all of the donos and chat shit for the show.
Truly, thank you, Mac.
Thank you, Mac.
You are
There's
the
literally
best, and we
nobody
appreciate
except
you.
Mac in the back
Greatest
of,
of
house
all
right
time.
Now.
Greatest of all time.
All right.
All right, are we?
We would be
rolling
nothing
with this?
without Mac.
Yeah,
True,
we
so true.
have.
No
Keep it
donos.
rolling.
Let it rip.
This is what
Let
we
it
got.
Does boyfriend want to be a millionaire?
Fucking blowing it to be a millionaire.
Hold on.
Crystal balls.
What? It's 7, right?
I know.
Dragon Ball.
Okay.
I'm
Seven.
willing to believe that there's
Wait.
one crystal ball in Dragon Ball.
It's actually
Wait,
true.
hold on.
Let me
Hold
talk to
on.
Jeff for a second. Jeff, the Rastaroshi's sister has a crystal ball, and there's only one of them, right?
I guarantee that this is referencing the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
but you are correct that there's only
It's not
one
talking
crystal
about
ball,
fucking-
and it's giant
or-
babas. Or not giant.
This
it's
is the first
Babas.
question.
This is the first question.
Okay,
Yeah.
But if they've got like niche fucking like Wars characters, they're not gonna fuck up calling the Dragon Balls the Dragon Balls.
No, they will.
Usually
Really
six
sad.
will.
People know enough about Dragon Ball.
I think it's 3 because there's the Palantir of Ornthrook, there's the Palantir of
The answer is 1 unless they're talking about the demon world. Like
It doesn't matter because if you get it wrong, you can start out.
Ramble.
I promise you they're talking about the Dragon Balls.
Riley,
Yeah.
I think that we have to go with this subject. Like, okay, we'll put it.
This
to
is
the group,
literally the
but-
first question. Let's just
Yeah,
go
I
with
think
one or the other.
if we're gonna get it wrong,
This-
it's not like we're losing progress.
It's like the other one. We have better complaint equity if we guess 7 and are wrong than if we guess
That is
1
true.
and are wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
But we know
exactly.
that one is
Equity the
right.
most
but I
important
understand.
competitive metric that matters.
I completely
Yeah.
agree with you, Andrew.
Yeah.
That's why Lance Crew exists in Magic, so that when you lose, you can
Mhm.
complain about it.
I'll
Exactly.
have to use a different segment. We're not doing that right now.
Okay, all right. Click 7.
Okay, sorry. Jory asked if they could join for the concert they're at and then clarified and joking. And I said genuinely,
This would be really funny if we're wrong.
needed you for.
If this is your final answer, well done.
They did mean the
Okay.
Dragon Balls.
Alright.
That's incorrect.
Good fucking
That's
British.
We spent
incorrect.
so much
They're
time on
British.
Would
They're British. They don't know.
Just woman to death on the camera.
They're fake fans.
Gretel. This is
Gretel.
Gretel. That's
Hey.
easy.
It's Girdle, actually. Yeah.
Simple as.
Shout out Girdle.
Shout out Girdle.
Shout out Girdle.
Riley, I'm just
Girdle.
obsessed with Dragon Ball as you are.
Oh.
I know.
It's your fault. It's your fault. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because over the course of the story, he
Half
convinces the son that he's gets under the son's skin so that the son slips up and admits to murdering
He
the
solved
parents.
so
at the very
many.
end of the story.
No, that was his nephew. That was
And
his
they live
nephew.
happily ever after.
Oh,
Poor
it's
thing,
Bane.
though.
It's gonna be
Bane.
wild if we win this
Yeah.
round, the one where the questions are wrong 50% of the time.
I know.
You want to know where I got these scars?
Pretty good.
That's
Slavery.
Oh no, slavery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bane's classic
Good
line.
job.
Do you want to know how I got
sing-song
these?
voice. You can't say that in a sing-song voice.
Oh, that's what we were doing for answers. I'm sorry.
We're getting repeat questions. Oh God.
Yeah,
Look, I'll
we've
take
been
it.
doing this so much.
Okay.
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on.
that's
Shut up. One of them
Is the
turns into
Dragon
a
Age
hawk,
2
and one of them
character,
turns-
right?
No, yeah. Hold on, shut up. One of them turns into a hawk during
In
the
a bear.
day, and then one of them. My wife would know this. I can go wake my wife up.
The other one turns into a lady.
Oh, no.
Like this.
Like Casbah.
It's either wolf or fox.
Is the game also staying up till 11 p.m.? Like, what is
Yeah.
that?
I'm trying to remember. There,
Tax here is something.
like a couple months
Marn
ago,
was
I
like,
was watching the
"This is
episode of the Venture Brothers with the Lady Hawk parody in it, and I think it's Fox. But let's find it. Let's get our lifeline in
It
here.
was Lady Hawk. It was Lady Hawk Johnson, and yeah. Lady Bird Johnson turns into a hawk, and her Lyndon B turns into a bee.
Can
Right.
we talk about how this is phrased?
Yeah, the syntax is bonkers.
I do
Yeah.
think
I
it's
love to
Fox.
transform to as a wolf, in bear, owl, or in fox.
I'm thinking it's
And
either
bear
wolf
is
or
capitalized.
The rumor comes out.
Hey, you're
Rumor comes out.
I think it's. I'm gonna just say wolf. Just it's a cup.
really,
I don't
it's a
have
wolf.
any basis for that.
Yeah,
because I don't know shit.
Navarre
What if
feels
it's
like a wolf
guys?
name.
Guys, what if it's just owl? Because that's the only one that's
No,
What
no,
if-
no.
What if,
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
consider, what if it's in bear?
cat is
What if it's
very
in bear?
Because then it very well could be in
Definitely a
fox.
mammal. I know that.
Transform into in bear. Yeah, of course.
Chat is a wooing. Can I get everyone on call to a woo?
I can't believe this is the third question.
Okay,
of this
everyone, group
series.
now.
I guess fourth, because we had the Greta one very quick.
It is also wild that this is the fourth question in this thing, 3 of which have been wrong.
Can we listen? Hey, can we quickly harmonize in a woo? Before we start words?
I think that would just be even worse.
trying to think.
Bloodhound.
Francis York Morgan told me about this movie.
Hey, I'll be
This would
right
the
back. I'm gonna
funniest
run to the
time for
bathroom.
like Marn to have like the scream killer to be in the
Okay.
house, and we just
I do think everyone wants
That would
us
never
to
be
just
funny,
go forward
Riley.
at
That
this
would
point.
never be funny.
It might be bear.
Well,
It's
we can't
definitely a
select
mammal.
wolf. Marn has
I
the
say
controller,
we
right?
wolf because everyone is peer
It's a
pressuring
wolf.
us
It's a
into
wolf.
doing it.
It's up to
It's a wolf.
Marn. Yeah,
Perfect.
let's
It's a
go.
you
wolf.
lose while you were gone.
I will
Sorry,
also
Mark.
mention
saying-
wolves and
Can we-
foxes. Kind of the go-tos.
Sorry, can we be more
Can I
specific
say-
in the answers as a wolf?
As a wolf.
Sorry.
As a
Can
wolf.
I say the first
Into
thing?
as a wolf.
Yeah. Marn,
Into
you
as a
wanna say?
wolf.
As the famous Duran Duran song goes, hungry
Hold
as a
on.
wolf.
Marn?
I need everyone to know that I woke my wife up and her immediate answer was, "You stupid motherfucker, a hawk." And then I said,
And that wasn't right.
no, and I said, no,
That's
and
not
I said, no, what does-
Flanders.
Okay, we know this.
And I said, no, what does the other one turn into? And she said, a wolf. Get out of my bedroom.
Good.
Good.
I like that we've been
Damn.
getting some softball ones this round.
But also, we've gotten half the wrong ones. Half ones that are just
Yeah.
wrong-ass answers.
Here's the thing. I knew that Alyssa would know it because we refer to our sleep wake schedule as we're lady hawking it.
Didn't we kill the Olympic Games?
This has to be B.
Yeah, it might
I
be
think this
sports.
is
I think it might be diving
It's gonna
board.
be diving
It's
board.
diving
Sure, it's
board.
diving
It'd be
board.
really
I'm
bad
sure
if
the
it
guy
worked
gets
on a
diving
pommel
board.
horse.
Because I think the
I
other
doubt
ones
it.
are just.
I doubt it.
I'm
It's
pretty
diving
sure-
board.
I'm
I
99%.
diving
I'm
board.
I am 99% it's diving board.
And
'Cause
that
I'm
would be
pretty sure
really
like that's
impressive
it.
too, to hit your head on a diving board and then win
I
gold.
feel like there was like jokes about it.
Is there a chance that we have broken the game somehow?
No.
There's a chance.
Small chance.
Hello, I'm back.
Can you imagine?
Wait, let's count it. Wow, it's almost like they're
It's wrong.
It's almost like there's things
I did
really
have to
funny if
think
we got
about it
that
for a second.
Can,
I know,
can
same.
you all
I didn't
imagine
know if it's
being
like
at
one
the
of those triangle
1988
puzzles where there's
Olympics
hidden triangles in.
and walking home with the gold medal after the
And a
other guy
concussion?
hits his head on the diving board and still wins?
Yeah.
That can't
Yeah.
feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
an ear. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
ear
I
is
think it's
right.
an ear.
Yeah.
It's
I've never
either
seen
an
The
ear or
Fly,
a
so
nose,
I am
but
not
I'm pretty
helpful
sure it's
here.
an ear.
Pretty sure she
Yeah, it's
just
an
pulls
ear
an
or
ear
a
right now.
Multiple people are saying ear.
I'm hearing ear.
I think it's the right one.
Well, because the fly has like a
pyramid
not a,
do?
has like a proboscis nose, and so it like turns into that, but it doesn't like.
Oh,
right.
Oh man.
It's a grody film. It would have been the grodiest option, of course.
Don't forget, you're here
Of course.
forever.
Eyes are pretty.
All right, this is the stop. If anyone wants off before we start the next one, make your dive now.
No, at least one more.
All right, gamers.
Wait,
Well, I'm in it to
wait,
win it.
sorry, Marn, there's an option. Was there an easy or a quick?
Yeah, but
But I
that's
thought
for
there-
cowards, Juliet.
That's for cowards.
Yeah, we're not
For
gonna be a real
cowards.
millionaire.
For you to
Not
put
cowards.
yourself right
We're
now.
raising money for charity. We can't be cowards.
I feel pretty
Easy
cowardly.
moto?
Yeah, we still have sports hobbies.
I
People
appreciate
donate
the
more
honesty.
money, please. Let us get rid of sports, please.
I really wish we wouldn't get rid of sports. It's a thing that I really like. I know my anti-sports answers.
Yeah,
pretty
Jeff
confidently.
knows sports.
And we've been
This is
getting
true.
sports right consistently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jeff has been nailing
Yeah.
sports
The
questions.
Yeah.
Olympics ones.
If anything, we need to get rid of like Baltimore knowledge because that's the one that we've been really struggling with.
Yeah.
Well, there isn't a Baltimore
Let's just
knowledge.
keep it
We already
rolling.
got rid
Let's
of
just keep it rolling.
geography.
We got rid of geography.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
that was a history question.
All right, we got
Man, I
this.
hope
This is the run
Ellen
right
really
here.
becomes
I
a
will
millionaire
simply
this
not
time.
psych myself out next time I think the answer is Baltimore.
Maybe
It is
was there
funnier
like
than
a-
God gave.
we should like switch our player. Maybe Chun is the problem.
Yeah, we
Crossing down.
Don't you talk bad about June.
Can I say really quickly? It's insane
what's
that people are still watching this. They think
Yeah.
this is what is with the best viewer retention.
Yeah, I would have tapped out a while ago for sure.
Yeah,
Everyone's
again,
too
hi to my
committed to the
parents
bit.
who
You
are
have to
still
respect
watching
it.
this.
Y'all are so
I am
brave.
a parent.
Pointing out that just
Oh, I wonder what kind of music Garth Brooks is
Well, hold on. Are
associated
we talking
with.
about? I mean, technically,
Sorry.
it's country and pop because he was Chris Gaines and was a
Correct.
pop star.
Yeah,
but I believe
it's
that-
Yeah.
country music.
Of these options, it's country.
Sorry, my wife
Okay.
just sent me the Wikipedia page for Lady Hawk and said, "How dare you doubt me?"
Darcy's one of the guys on Wayne's World, right?
My mom
I
says
would-
hi.
That's very funny.
Hello,
That is
hi.
true.
Mom.
Does she know the Wookiee's answer?
It's country music because I remember all of the young teenagers who liked country music that I knew being obsessed with that man in jeans.
Yeah,
Jesus
Garth Brooks is
Christ.
huge. He's huge.
Alyssa also, may I say, maybe come
Oh, you know. You know, Riley.
Garth Brooks is huge.
My mom says I'm sorry about Baltimore.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks, Mom. It's my lowest point in the night.
Nine of Meals
Alyssa
says I
also
just
can
finished my
become
homework for the
all
weekend,
the-
so I'm locked the fuck in. Thank you,
Hell
Nine
yeah.
of
Hell
Meals.
yeah.
Oh,
In
yeah.
my defense, also, that question was
Yeah.
right after Greg had made me a very, very strong drink that I finished.
That is true. That is true. Yeah.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Greg.
Carrie
Yes, thank you,
White.
Greg.
Very white.
Usually.
Yep.
I don't know
Yeah,
this
but-
one, so
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
default
Jimmy.
to the
It's
comics
not fucking
people.
Jimmy Olsen, I'll tell you that.
He's co-owner.
Not with that attitude.
Alyssa also made me come all the way in the room and lie down in bed to tell me the answer.
That's awesome.
Good.
Okay, so
Good.
there's a huge chance you weren't coming back from that.
King shit.
Yeah, she was like, I need you to come here, lie all the way down. It's a hawk, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh,
He's a Wookiee.
Okay, who's
I
got a
did it
Wookiee
all for the
sound?
Wookiee.
Who's got a Wookiee sound?
We've got a choir. A choir of Wookiees.
He knows not he's a Wookiee. I did it all for the Wookiee. Come on, Wookiee, come on.
Honestly, I
Yum,
read
yum.
your recipe for the Moonaissance man in chat earlier, and God, I wish I had one.
Yeah, that sounds
It was
great.
really good is the thing.
Can you just
again?
yeah? Can you just bring one out here? Actually, that'd be great.
This is volleyball.
Yeah, that's volleyball.
IQ, we know it.
Yeah, this is a manga
Oh.
question.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
Hinata, my friend
This
Hinata.
doesn't count as sport for Jeff. This is manga for Andrew.
I played
Yeah.
I thought
volleyball a
was
little
good
bit in
science.
high school. Like, I don't
Blake
look
is
like I
sitting-
did, but I did a little bit.
Blake is now sitting in the same
Don't
room
mind,
as me
don't
watching this stream like 5
That's
feet
so
away.
funny.
It's
Bring
you.
Blake on. Bring
Yeah,
Blake on.
Blake-
I
on
told
the
him to get
call.
on. Blake, are you in the green room
That's a-
Discord? Hold on.
This is a good question.
Are you sure?
Oh,
By the way, my
okay, hold on.
headphones are about to die, so I'm going to mute myself and then unmute when I want to talk.
No problem.
Only
Hell
you.
yeah.
Okay, that sounds
Yeah.
great. Thank you. for joining.
Yeah, Blake, I know why. Hold on.
No, I'm
I know
still
why
here.
you can't join.
Yeah.
I know why you can't join this worst channel.
Only you could defeat Florist Friars.
Yeah, you're so right.
Florist Friars?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like the joke. Only
There
you
you
can
go.
defeat
Now you
Florist
should be able to do
Friars.
If you don't mind.
I don't get it.
Hello.
How
It's
many
Bart
male
Simpson.
characters?
It's Bart Simpson.
It's Bart.
Yeah,
It's
it's
Bart.
Bart
It
Simpson.
is Bart. Yeah.
Just like Bart.
Hi,
Ay,
Blake.
caramba.
Yeah,
Bart.
just like
Bart.
the interstitial infinity
Ay,
apex
caramba.
special that never got finished.
Yeah, we killed Bart Simpson.
Where
Emma,
are we?
can you do
in,
Bart
Damn.
Simpson right now?
Ay,
Okay.
caramba.
Absolutely not.
Ay, caramba.
Damn spoilers.
This new question.
Also, Blake is here. Everybody say hi to Blake.
Hi, Blake.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Wait.
Always Sunny in
I
Philadelphia.
assume it's always sunny.
It's always
Yeah, I would
sunny.
assume it's always sunny. It would be wild if.
Yeah, could
Chuck
you
Lorre-
imagine what? Could you imagine what that would look like?
Yeah,
Oh
an
my
episode
god.
ends and then one of those Chuck Lorre cards pops up.
Yeah.
Lord.
Hey, Smurf.
They were there,
Oh.
they were
Oh
there,
my
they were
god.
there when Jesus died.
That wasn't canon.
I don't fucking know. It could be any of these.
Could be
What the
anything.
fuck is
Maybe
this?
literally any of
The
these.
Smurfs
Audience.
have albums?
Okay.
What?
I didn't know they had multiple. They had at least
1967.
And enter your vote.
Is
They have
this
That does
sport?
sound like the most.
Oh, is this
1960s
Space
thing.
Conquest?
They would
All
be
right.
saying
Everybody
everything
in our
then.
fucking audience.
Nice.
Headley.
number.
All right.
I
The
mean,
most
Is it-
1967
This audience
thing I've ever
fucking
heard.
loves the Smurfs.
Is this
Apparently.
Space Conquest?
It's the fucking
Okay,
British.
hold on. I
Hold on,
got
this is a
think.
Marn
Marn,
question.
Marn.
Marn.
Okay,
Marn,
the drive-in
Marn,
is,
Marn,
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 Marn.
Marn.
Okay, the drive-in is he takes lead to the drive-in and she almost dies because she like chokes on food, but like car breaks.
The radio would make sense to me, dude, because it's a drive-in.
Yeah, they started yelling
'Cause
at the
well,
guy
the
at
whole-
the yeah.
The whole thing in Christine is that the radio breaks consistently and it starts playing like older songs than it should.
Yeah. So I feel like that could be.
But is that the part that breaks down at the drive-in?
50-50?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's do
I feel
50-50.
like though 50-50 is gonna break us down to a windscreen wiper and the radio, and I feel like I'm trying to remember if it is like if that's a thing that pisses them off at the drive-in because it starts wipe.
I hate
Yeah,
you
it did that.
50-50. I hate you 50-50.
so much. I hate you so much. I hate
We
you
should
so
just
much.
try the radio, right?
The radio is a continuous thing that breaks
The radio is a
down.
continuous thing. I think it's a windshield wiper.
Hey, Marn, can I ask a real quick question?
Yeah.
What does pyramid do?
Yeah, I've also been
It
wondering.
just shows that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it just shows the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what's here.
Let's do
What does
wiper,
fake
yeah.
call a- What does fake call a friend do?
Okay.
Ooh, oh, I know this.
What the? There's a Louis Vuitton
I've heard
cup?
that name.
This feels like sailing to me because of how much money you need to actually have that be a sport.
I don't think it's golf or. I haven't heard of it for tennis.
It's not
It's
cycling.
So the thing in cycling's,
I think
the thing in cycling's favor is
and like nothing.
like cycling's a very French sport, right?
But
I feel like I
nothing
used to
is
be
called,
really.
in cycling. It's not called cups.
No,
And
it's not.
in-
That's the
and
thing.
in sailing, they have like the
Yeah.
America's Cup and stuff like that. So yeah, I
Yeah.
think sailing makes
I
sense.
think it's sailing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
go sailing over anything else.
Hey.
We don't have any better.
Finals?
Also, yeah, golf isn't really.
Okay.
a sport.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not called
Oh,
cups
shit.
of golf either.
Oh fuck.
Yes. He ordered the lasagna. I remember this.
I think he does
Yeah.
order the lasagna.
You're right.
He does order the lasagna.
God, that movie's
I would love a
good.
steak right now.
God, same.
Honestly,
I would love a lasagna right now. Are you
Can
kidding?
you have some mac and
Yeah.
cheese?
Okay. Hold on.
If I could have a
$450,000.
steak and another Moonaissance
My
fan.
gut says something, but I
Okay.
don't want to confirm to that yet. We need oak.
I
We need oak.
I'm trying to focus on him. We
Please.
just had bottom surgery, so that's a little tough.
Yeah.
Think
I
it was
understand.
Nowhere Man?
It has to be.
Bionic
It has to be
Warriors.
something because
Hold
that's
on.
considered like the most romantic Beatles song. And
Yeah, 450,000
like you know,
is
Nowhere
not
Man,
enough
Michelle,
for that.
Norwegian Wood, they're popular, but it has to be something.
But also, like, which one would be most?
Dad,
likely
are
to
you
offend-
watching? Which one was this?
I feel like you get that much money for any Beatles song at this point, though. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Although
Yeah.
2003, $450,000 was a lot more money.
yeah, I just think that
That's true. It is
people that are willing to
2003.
spend that much money don't care what Beatles song
I-
it is.
Yeah, I feel
It's got to be something.
Do we
I
have a
was-
lifeline? Can I call my dad?
Nowhere Man is like a perfectly median song.
doing this.
Yeah, call
I
the
call my
digital dad,
dad?
and then call actual dad. Yes, Emma, you
I'm gonna
call
call
dad.
my actual
Oh my
father.
god, is my brother awake?
Everyone contact your family members.
Oh my god, is my brother awake?
I'm not doing that.
Oh my god, is my
Most of them
brother
are
awake?
asleep.
About the Beatles.
Let me find someone who is awake that I can
Wait,
message.
Okay.
Oh, did I miss?
Oh, you know what? I
see.
could probably message my usual nightly
let's
voice.
see what people say here.
Is Nowhere Man's lyrics are like
think it's Nowhere Man.
extremely rote, right? Like they are like kind of bland, and so there are going to
I
be some
can't
people
believe
really
they sent me
obsessed
to
over it.
voicemail. You're watching this.
I mean, I say go with like
I was
what?
gonna say,
I think
call
it's
your
Nowhere
dad.
Man.
Your
Yes.
dad's asleep. Yes.
It's hard
Your
to
dad's
hard to
definitely asleep.
overrule
Dad.
the. Yeah.
Go with virtual
Alright.
dad.
I
Alright,
think
let's
it's
go.
Nowhere Man.
Let's say
I'm
Nowhere
sorry
Man,
to
and
the
if we're wrong,
Alexandrites.
let's all apologize to the Alexandrites. Nope, there we go.
Nice.
There we go.
I was
Okay,
really
you know what?
wrong.
What are we at now? What are we at now?
Space.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
What is
Oh, my
the
parents are
last
calling me
lifeline
back.
there?
Hold on.
What is the last
Hello.
lifeline, Marn?
What's up?
There's two more
I
lifelines.
did
in our
call.
list.
We were trying
How would
to.
that split?
I was trying to use Dad as a lifeline.
That's
in one of
walk
our
away.
questions.
I don't
It
know
was
what
a
that
Beatles
does.
question, and I thought I knew it, and I didn't.
I'm gonna
end
look
up
it up
knowing
really quickly.
Question.
I can see my brother is awake. Respond to me, motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
So
I know this
Okay,
from like
I
a
love you.
fucking. I feel like I know
I
this
kind
from
of think that it's
Toho.
beginning of February.
El, what do you got?
Like B2 is beginning of the second month.
Okay, bye. I love you.
yeah, I was going to say that is
could make
probably it. because I
It's as
think
good a
that
guess
that's
as any, I would say.
I mean,
Obviously,
give me-
none of us
give me-
actually know this.
Give me 1 second to
Yeah.
look at what the
on.
lifelines are in the game.
Yeah, do that.
We've used them
I
all.
think
I'm gonna send this to some people.
There's a fourth button.
Okay,
sure.
that button there, I believe, is it's not double dip.
So
think
the
it swaps.
the Google search I just made says that the
I was gonna say, can we donate $10 to be able to Google it?
Not
Donate
this late.
$2,000 and I'll Google without telling anyone.
So close.
I just want to know what this lifeline does, so I
Yeah.
can know that we can click it and it won't fuck
If I
everything up.
remember, Millionaire eventually added a fourth lifeline, which swaps out to a different question, but I could be
Then-
misremembering.
I would say we can click this button now. That is my gut.
But I could be wrong.
I mean, we
I like
don't know
how
the
we're-
answer, so clicking anything.
Okay.
is
Okay,
pretty
yeah,
much-
yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I also hope the new one will bring us.
All right.
How many Dragon Ball?
Oh, it skipped.
Last question.
Did we just
Skip
get a
it?
free question?
We just skip it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. We were at 500 times.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
This is a hard one. This is a hard one.
Slow
This is a
down.
very hard one.
Lock in. Lock in.
This is some obscure shit.
This is
Is there $1 billion?
in the Plagius book. This is in the Plagius book. Just if anyone else has any ideas, I'm also down for them. I just need to fucking think.
I think it
nothing.
started at
11.
11.
Sorry. What was the name of the?
I think it ended in
Let
D.
Riley go to their mind
Yeah,
palace.
go to the Mind Palace. Enjoy
Go to
Dagobah.
the Mind Palace. Did
Sadio Fermi.
They wouldn't do 2 again. They wouldn't do 2 because R2D2. They wouldn't.
Well, isn't
they
there
wouldn't.
like an evil R2D2 already?
Yeah, but
This
that's
is
not,
That's
that's
what I'm
not-
saying.
Protocol droid.
That's not what that is.
And
So far- so-
C3PO is a protocol droid, right?
Yeah.
So would you
And-
do 3 again,
Feel
or
like-
would you not do 3 again?
I
My
would
money's
not
on
do 3
3 off
again.
of vibes.
Here's what I'm gonna
I-
say.
I've
I feel
sent
like
it to
I've-
some friends, and there's Star Wars fans among them.
I'm
We
gonna
might
call,
have one.
Jeff, I'm gonna call Pranks. I have Pranks' actual phone number.
Jeff, what are you gonna
Franks
say?
is. I was gonna say I feel like I've heard the name 4D before.
Yeah.
1 second.
We
Pranks-
are
Pranks-
at
Pranks,
seven
please answer the phone.
thousand $189.
Let's
Yo,
go.
We're done.
Let's go.
Oh no,
Let's
that means we
fucking
have to
Wait.
go.
Oh, that means that's a reset. We
That's a
throw.
reset.
Hold on. Did someone
no.
donate
What?
$100?
Someone
Yes,
donated
yeah.
$100.
Meals reset us.
Oh my god.
Reset us.
That's a throw. That's a throw.
Meals!
Never
Oh
know.
Okay, before you
Meals
do,
is
can we
locked
answer
in.
just
Wait,
for fun?
yeah, I want to see the answer.
I want to
though.
know, and I want to know if it's 4D.
I think it's 4D.
I think
That
it's
feels
4D.
right.
But we
Yes,
are
that's the
throwing.
funniest
We're
thing you
running
could have
again.
We are
done.
through.
Okay.
Yeah.
40
Did,
was
did
right.
you,
40
did
was
you
right.
say in the chat that it's a throw?
Yeah, the comment
Neil
says
said in
get
the
reset,
comment,
idiots.
get reset, idiot.
Yeah.
Okay, get reset.
Throw.
Okay,
Throw,
that's,
yeah.
that's
We're
fine,
here
that's fine,
even
that's fine.
longer. Son of a
That's fine.
Joke
We
deal.
know
Good
we
joke
know
deal.
now.
Hey,
We
listen,
know now
we
that we
did
can
it.
do it.
Yeah, exactly.
We also know
We
that
also know now that we can
Down, it's
skip
like
a
have to
question.
believe.
It's like riding a bicycle.
we also know that we can skip a question.
Yes.
Fucking
True.
Yeah.
incredible. Oh
That was
Fucking
unbelievable.
my God.
You know,
That was
it's
so
impressive
good.
doing it once.
Fucking
Okay,
we-
I
I finally am
doing it
willing
twice.
to like actively help now.
Should we retire this millionaire?
No,
Yeah, we need a
no,
different
no.
No,
No,
she
no,
got so
no,
far
she's-
last time.
She likes
Stick with
to
Chucky.
Got us
Not
there. Got us
lucky.
there.
Okay, okay.
He's
I
lost
don't,
so many
I don't
times.
know if
but
she's
doesn't know
lucky,
shit
but
about
it's like a sunk
comments.
cost thing.
Yeah,
right.
I got you.
Oh
From
my
the
God.
beginning, we need to see this through with her.
How's a mugger rancher?
She's in this relationship.
I wonder how you read a manga traditionally.
On a
It's
tablet.
diagonally.
Hey, bro, this is no cartoon.
Yeah, it's
From the bottom to the top.
You're reading this book the wrong
You're reading
way.
this wrong.
Weirdly, I feel like the actual right answer is not on here, which is with shame.
What's she about? The series Game of Thrones is not true. Okay, the series
Get
is
'em,
part of
Jeff.
HBO. The novels are completed at the same time. as the
Yeah,
game.
no, famously.
Yeah, it's a famously complete series, Game of Thrones.
Edgar Allan Poe,
winner,
Baltimore Noir,
June
oh, no.
31st.
Edgar
Yep.
Allan
Also,
Yep.
Philly, go
Poe.
birds. Also,
Are
Philly,
we
go birds.
Baltimore.
Go
Well,
birds.
This is a Baltimore
Birds.
question.
Yeah.
No bird.
The only
Little
one
bit of
that
Baltimore
is anyone
question.
else-
Pipe bomb.
Jeff and L.
That's the pipe
bomb.
bomb. Pipe bomb.
This is pipe bomb, pipe
Oh.
bomb, pipe bomb. This is the
Yeah.
pipe bomb, yeah.
We're fucking cruising.
I feel that winning once, even if it doesn't count, has like reinvigorated us.
Yeah.
I don't think we can say that when we're on the $400 questions.
Isn't it okay?
It's 5. It's 5.
Yeah.
It's Deca. It's 5.
No, Deca's 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Read this.
Yes, we did these this week. Yeah.
Wait.
My mom just called
Oh,
meals a meanie.
Also, by the way, just to pause really quickly, we are now again $7,320 is the highest we have ever raised for a May stream, and I think maybe ever. So we are within spitting distance of that.
Yeah, we can get there.
Actually, genuinely, it
But
is
like,
the most we've ever
individually, several people in small amounts.
$7,320 is
Jing.
the most we've ever raised. We can Jing freaks.
Jing freaks, please. Swear to God.
Yeah, it is King.
Seriously,
I finished scening this together during our Millionaire stream so far.
This is not one of Superman's.
It's cold.
Not cold.
He lives there. He lives in the cold.
He does live in the cold.
He has a whole fortress there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where he lives.
Chilly boy.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be fucked up if that was a
Magic
weakness.
is a bullshit weakness. Like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
He makes it
I'm
with his
also
breath.
weak to magic.
And just to confirm, Niels, my mom did not mean to hurt your feelings.
Andrew.
She was playfully calling you a meanie.
What?
Audrey, you know Japanese. What's this?
Ritsuka Mafuyu Aki.
Okay, so my guess is seasons.
We
I
need
know
to call
Haruki
Jay.
for sure is Haru is spring.
Greg, what's
Yeah,
the answer to
I
this
think-
one?
Akihiko is a guy from Persona, and I think
Yeah.
I think that he also has like a season feel to him.
I don't hate seasons.
Haru's for sure spring.
I'd be willing to go
Okay.
with the 4 seasons because I think that he's like fall.
Greg.
It's seasons. It's seasons. I know for sure it's seasons.
It's seasons. Greg says
Okay.
it's seasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tight.
I don't know given. But
Niels, listen,
Yeah,
I
neither do
donated
I.
$100 to charity. People can yell at me all they want.
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's a great point.
You are not in the wrong.
We're
Okay.
not mad at you here. You are banned in my Twitch chat. Just my
No.
personal one. Just as a heads up.
No, you're
Was this
not. I share
Kane?
that with you.
I
but you're
assume
not.
yeah, it was
No.
It's
It's a
it's
shame
not
to lose
Bob Kane.
50% of
You're
my
not-
viewership,
okay.
but it's the principle of the matter.
It's
I'm pretty sure it's Jerry Siegel.
It's not.
Okay.
It's Carmine Infantino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we get an X-Men question, I have someone I can go ask, or Booster Gold. But if it's
Booster Gold-
anything else, I have
Wow.
nobody else I
Booster
can
Gold.
ask about.
We have the foremost Booster Gold experts
It's Mommy.
here.
Yeah.
It's Mommy.
Yep.
No,
So we
no, no,
only
no,
have
no,
DC Comics turned
it's
on
not
still.
mommy.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's Daddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
it was
the
fucking
one
Daddy.
across
It's
the
the whole
room.
bit from the
Okay.
episode.
Run it back.
Ah.
Run it back. Run
Run
it
it
back.
back.
Roll it back, roll it back, roll it back.
Just got a
15th
great
As
message
the charm, everybody.
from Kiara. This game is insane. They're asking questions about BL anime.
I've been muted this whole fucking time. I was yelling Daddy into the microphone.
Oh man! Be alone in their room yelling "Daddy" into a microphone is hilarious.
No, it's worse. CJ's still here. She can still hear me.
Look at the.
All right. I was wondering, like,
I should have known.
I know I'm trying to crosstalk people, and it can be hard to understand what I'm saying. But come on.
You were muted. You can't mute. You have to be open.
Nightmare.
All right, this time for real.
This time for
Lock
real.
the fuck in, everybody.
Lock in.
Raise the roof.
I've done it once.
Raise
I'm gonna do
the
it again.
roof.
I would like to see what thatching the
Thatch it.
roof looks like.
Oh, you know, you just take your little tool and you just smack at
Okay.
it.
It's a very zen process.
Hey.
That's vegetable.
fucking-
Hold on.
Wait.
Isn't
Oh,
it
the names of the
instrument?
Namekians.
Yeah,
So,
it's
Nail,
No,
Dende.
So Namekians, we have Piccolo, we have Nail,
Yeah,
we
it's-
have Elder Guru.
Yeah, Guru, Dende,
Guru,
Nail.
Dende.
Those would probably be the three.
It's
So-
I guess Dende is snail, right? Like Dende
Oh, snail.
sushi.
Dende.
Dende is
Yeah.
like Den.
Yes,
Is it
snails for
snails?
sure.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
nail
I
is
think it's
snail. Nail is just snail.
Yeah.
Because they don't need food, they just drink water.
Right.
That makes sense.
Okay. I never knew that.
Wow.
Learning something.
Yeah.
No.
It's Aaron's spelling, right?
Yeah.
Aaron
punctuation.
Aaron
I love these options. They're really funny.
Okay, wait.
Okay, hold on.
D,
B, C,
It's
G. Yeah, it's G.
B, C,
D,
D, F,
Can I really quick get the alphabet song for everybody?
A,
C, D, F, G, H,
I know my ABCs. Next time won't you sing with me?
No.
A is for the apple that he gave to me, but I found a worm inside.
Y'all ever
Yeah,
try?
that's called to him.
Y'all ever see
party tricks is that I can do the alphabet
podcasters try
backwards in
to
under 6
count
seconds.
and remember the alphabet at the same time?
Yeah.
Crazy.
God damn it.
Where's an unreleased
Cuckoo Land.
Like in Banjo
Yeah, like in
Tooie.
TV tropes.
That's where I live.
I live in Fog Flamingo Land. I don't know what anybody else is living.
I do.
Oh my god.
For you.
Andrew.
What is a hockey fluid? That sounds gross.
It's
This
offensive.
is all you.
It's offensive.
royal.
fluid.
This is working off of a wild fucking translation.
Yeah,
Because they do
but it
not
is
refer to them
offensive.
as fluids of hockey. What do they refer to them as? They refer to them as
There's
Like
royal hockey,
states?
there's defense hockey,
There's-
and there's perception hockey.
well, but there's
They're
Then we have
colors.
it. Then we have
The
our
colors.
answer.
there's armament hockey, there's observation hockey, and there's the hockey of the
Offensive
king
perception.
or conqueror's hockey.
So it's offensive. It should be offensive hockey
So
because
but-
armament is
but armament
defensive.
is armament. You
Armament
like
also means
cover your
weapons.
Armament is
sword,
weapons.
Also,
Oh,
can't
so
get
then
hit when
right.
you have it. I
Welcome
think
to
it's gonna.
Then it's
fucking
defensive.
crystal ball.
I think it's offensive.
I think
I really feel like it's
defensive does
offensive.
not exist.
It's-
I
yeah.
think that it would be
Yeah,
armament,
okay.
observation, and of the king. So defensive. No, what did you?
No,
No,
no.
hey, defensive.
Hey, I'm sorry.
You fool.
I
We'll
just.
see. I think
I literally
despite
heard offensive. That was my bad.
Yeah. Despite all of our manga experts, the manga questions are not written
no.
well, and I
Yeah.
don't know
No,
if
they
how
are
to get
not.
it
They
right.
are killing us
no, not
continually.
very well.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody should donate to kill manga so that
We
we
did
just
get-
stop
I'm
having this
also,
happen.
I think
I'm
we're
also
too proud
trapped
to
in a
do that.
cutscene.
We did
I'm
get
also
like
trapped
5
in this
manga
cutscene.
questions in
Okay,
this
there we
round
go.
correct, so I don't
Are
know.
we running out of people to add? Should I get Greg to sit next to me?
Actually,
Yeah, go get
also
Greg to sit
pour
next
one
to
out
me.
for
Greg.
manga decks because. That's
Yeah.
how-
Oh,
Yeah.
God,
Now.
Pour one out for some homies.
Wait. Wait, did that just happen?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah.
What?
They just
What have
had
I
a,
been reading on?
Oh, they had
A
a,
bunch of series got
I have
yanked off of
read
it,
on
not the
much
Yeah, no,
more
the
illegal
site
sites
is
than
still
manga.
up. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Someone
lost something
donate
like
$15 so we
8,000?
can kill manga.
It's not, it is not gone. Just a bunch of stuff has been removed from
Hold
it.
on,
Yeah.
hold on.
It's been
This is an
fucking obliterated.
incredible joke. In Chicago, we just have Blackhawks hockey.
I was, yeah.
It's really good. It's really
Could that be perhaps the Black Lagoon?
Yeah, the creature.
That was
maybe?
mine.
Presumably.
What? Hello?
Oh, like, well,
Oh, it is.
Damn, okay.
nothing ventured,
All right,
nothing
that
lost.
one doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
Yeah, mulligan,
Redo.
All right. We're
Yeah, I'm gonna
still
use my
in
one
this.
mulligan
We're
on
still in
that.
this.
Oh my
Wait, what
God.
I do
happened?
hate
looked
that it
away
makes
for
you
a
do all
second.
of these
I looked away for a
menus every
second.
time
What
you-
happened?
We're just starting the
We
round,
lost on
Riley.
the first
Nothing
question.
happened.
Yeah, no,
nothing
lost.
happened.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened, Riley. Nothing happened.
Was there a
Not
creature
about
in
We
the
lost.
lagoon or something?
There's no point in hiding
Yeah.
it.
No.
It was
was
Blue
Blue
Lagoon.
Lagoon.
It's fine.
How many times have we lost? You know.
Cheney.
What?
What's one more?
Yeah, that's Cheney. That's Cheney.
Yep.
People expect me
really
to know
funny if it was
politics? I
Larry
don't know
King.
this
Dude,
shit.
yeah,
Larry
we have
King
the-
would
Oh,
have
we
been a
got
very
this one
funny answer.
before.
Yeah.
I always get the different John Edwardses confused, you know?
Repeats.
Yippee!
Gotham City.
Emerald City. Definitely.
The Wimby City traditionally.
Definitely Emerald City. Yeah.
I think we should put Bruce Wayne in Chicago.
I'm saying Emerald City. Let's make a
So-
note of this for a future bump in the night.
Yeah.
And Bruce Oz.
Nightwing has lived in Chicago in a pretty good run where they had him like riding on the top of the L train. It was fucking awesome. He was hunting down a guy who was hunting down. He was chasing down a guy who was hunting down superheroes because
Isn't it
Chicago
Annie?
has a no supers law.
So
gotta be
would
Annie.
Catherine Zeta-Jones have been in Annie?
It would have been Annie. I know this.
It's not. It may not be the original.
Yeah, it's
I
not
just
the
thought-
original, but
Hey gang, sorry, I need to
That would not
drop
be
on
my
you
guess,
shortly.
but-
I'll be on after the.
Good night, Theo.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
the accordion.
Yeah.
Mama's got a squeeze box. She wears on her chest. Is that your final?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Oh fuck!
This is why we have Jeff Stormer.
Black Mask.
It's Black Mask.
Yeah.
It's Black Mask.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's a Black Mask.
Yeah.
There's only
Oh,
one
so
person
weird.
who's ever put a price on Batman's head, basically.
Batman's own mask put a price on Batman's head.
No, Black
No,
Mask is
Black
a guy.
Mask
That's a good joke.
is a
That's a
guy.
good joke.
I'm hearing you
Good
out,
joke,
Juliet. I'm hearing you out.
Okay.
William Jefferson Blythe the Fourth.
In 1946,
It probably wasn't
former
Clinton.
world leader.
And I don't
I
think
kind of
Jacques
feel like
Chirac.
it's Tony Blair.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it was Tony Blair.
Tony Blair makes
It's
sense
such
to
a
me.
British name.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is a
Like,
British
okay,
game.
Okay, I'm also trying to think. Is Tony Blair that? Tony Blair could be that old.
I don't think he's that old. Yeah.
And
he
like,
not?
okay, Jacques Chirac.
No,
He's prime minister
'cause
in
he
like
was like
2006,
40s when he was prime minister in the
Oh.
2000s.
But he's British and weird looking, so
Ooh,
which is like no judgment. But he
be
could have been
really funny
secretly
if it was
60, and we
Bill
didn't.
The
know.
numbers don't lie.
Yeah.
It's probably Bill Clinton.
And he's not.
Okay, I don't think it's Clinton.
I'm gonna audience.
Funny though.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
Oh yeah,
Could it
yeah.
be Clinton?
It might be. It
Because
could be
William
Clinton.
goes to Bill.
Isn't
Yeah.
Jeff?
But the problem is,
it's
the
Bill
Clinton
Clinton.
family.
It gets Bill Clinton.
It's
Wait,
totally
wait.
Bill Clinton.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's-
think I remember hearing about this or reading about that.
Okay.
Crazy.
I was,
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Okay,
Jefferson. I'm pretty sure Jefferson was his middle name. All right.
It was.
anyway.
So there was a poorly written question because the thing they were missing was his last name because he was born in Clinton because the Clintons are extremely old and like powerful
Mhm.
political family.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
It's
crazy.
Hill Valley.
So they should have said
I would
blank at
agree,
the end of it,
Valley.
and then it would have been obvious because yeah, of course William Jefferson.
Nice.
Why are you squeaking?
Ooh boy.
Oh, Da
The-
Vinci.
Hold on.
Da Vinci.
Hold
Da
on.
Vinci, not
Da Vinci?
DiCaprio.
Da Vinci?
Important distinction.
He'd be in. My gut
the-
says the
it's
1400s is the
14.
Renaissance
Yeah.
is 1470s,
Yeah.
and people in
Yeah, I
in
think
that age
1400s.
didn't live
Okay.
past like
I
44.
played
so
Assassin's Creed.
No,
It's the
that's-
1400s.
Yeah.
the re-
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Olympic. Fuck.
how many times do I have to
Oh,
teach you this lesson,
Laurel.
old man?
Laurel.
Laurel.
Yeah, it's
Laurel.
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 It's
Yanny?
actually
Not a
Yanni.
post,
Yeah,
not
it's
a follow.
Yanni. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, were we
What?
wrong?
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
What the fuck?
Oh, it was Reed's, wasn't it?
Oh well.
Oh, wasn't it?
Fuck me, I
Is it
guess.
Greek?
Run it back. Run it back. This is the
Run
run
back.
right here.
This is the run.
Yeah,
This is the run. This is
This
so
one's
easy.
sure.
Run.
It's so beatable.
Never be game over, right?
I
Never
do
be
feel
game
that we're
over.
all
Never
more
be game over.
like way
Yeah.
more locked in than we were like an hour ago.
Well, because now
Oh
we're
my
being
God.
we're like letting people talk. It's not
Yeah.
Talk Central.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, it is.
There's 10 people missing.
Ed.
I think we all want this to be done too.
People can still donate money to get rid of categories to make
could
this
it
easier.
possibly be?
People can also donate money to make us keep doing this. So
That's true.
Forever.
If they have the money to spare.
Oh, this is
Kind
Mars
of
Attack.
Mars Attacks.
Yeah.
It
Shut up.
traumatized me.
Got it.
Obviously, this is supposed to be March attacks.
Oh fuck.
You're
yeah.
right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
British people call it March, or do they
That's
secretly
basketball.
believe
It's
it's
Oh,
March?
No, I
basketball.
think it's just wrong.
No.
Yeah, it's just a
That's the thing,
typo.
It was just wrong.
Straight up wrong.
No,
Well, no,
March
it was
is
one that
named
didn't
after
have rings.
Mars, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 More Bill
He
Clinton
was
content.
Bill Clinton
He was a governor.
Yeah, he was governor
of Arkansas, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was governor of
What
Arkansas.
what are these brackets?
Like weird brackets.
What are
yeah.
these
Bill
brackets?
Clinton.
Well, head of CIA,
CIA,
Vice President, VP.
Because George Bush was both vice president and head of CIA at different points in time, right?
That was HW, right?
Andrew, thank you for redistributing people.
Yes,
across
HW is of course what I mean.
Who the fuck is Tom
Frankly,
Cuddy?
it's my like fidget.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
Just jibbling everybody,
Andrew, can you
wiggling
spin me
everyone
around from
around,
upside down? Can you just spin me
resizing
around on screen
everybody.
a couple
Yeah,
times?
give me a sec. Give me a sec.
have
Can you move Jacqueline down a little bit? I can't see the rest of the.
Yeah, who is Tom Cuddy?
I have to assume that the answer is ACD.
Arthur Cuddy.
It sounds like I have to tap into like
Okay, the problem is saying ACD is funny here because we have A, B, C, and D. So I assume you mean ACD.
Yes, sorry, Arthur Conan Doyle. Yes.
We have to go for it really quickly.
The short name for
It's too early to use a lifeline. If we die now, it's okay. If we die later, it's way worse.
Correct.
It's fine. I'm asking our
We died in the
British
game, we died in
audience.
real life, etc., etc.
Yeah, that's fair to ask our British audience.
Wait, is this a
Oh,
fucking
inspired.
Aquaman question? Oh, this is an Aquaman question.
Oh.
To be clear, that was a typo because that's supposed to be Tom Curry. And
Yeah, Tom Curry. Yep.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Typo.
There's also someone named Tom Cuddy in One Piece, apparently. So
gotta be a triple.
There's
Flam,
Tom
right?
and there's Cuddy Flam, and they're related.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
They're not
long jump is
Tom
correct.
Cuddy.
triple?
Oh no.
Triple.
Yeah,
No.
Triple. I was on the back.
Marn,
Run it back, run it back, run it back.
I could have told.
Gamers, I gotta tap out.
Okay.
All right.
Night.
Everyone.
Good night.
Hey,
Bye,
hey,
Jeff.
hey. Good night, Jeff. Everyone, hands together.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're all holding
Yeah,
hands.
we have everyone hands. Yeah, we have this. We just need to focus and lean on our expertise. All right.
Yeah.
Great.
We do this.
Let's
I'm
go.
here for 10 more minutes.
We
Break.
fucking got this, gamers.
Great,
Let's get
great,
it.
Great.
All right, gamers.
It's wild.
Remember, we
looking
can
at the
skip
Discord
too.
call.
Remember, we have to
This is
skip.
still the biggest Discord call I think I've ever been
I
in.
know. I just feel like we have to save these.
Oh, I can't believe Jeff
Projector.
just. I cannot believe. First of all, it's not a projector; it's a spotlight. I cannot believe
I'm so thirsty.
people just joining. People just joining us. We've already beaten this game once.
They paid
That's not
$100 to make
true.
us
No, we
fucking
didn't.
throw
We
the
didn't. We
game.
never-
$100 funny dollars.
We never did it. No.
We did not win.
On a
It's
technicality, we did
got
not.
to a
First of all,
million.
Baggy is not a guy in One Piece.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, Baggy and like
Baggy the Cloud is my favorite
Baggy
One Piece
was like
character.
not-
Yeah,
Yeah,
LED white
Baggy the
Zoro's
Harlem.
green, I believe.
Zoro's
It is
green.
green. It is A.
Hey, what if there was like a Berenstein's thing and it was Baggy the Clown?
Baggy the
That'd be
Cloud.
crazy.
Maybe
one
it
of my,
is in the
uh,
translation.
Yeah, in one of my discords, I have a bot that reacts with a little buggy emote every time you write the word buggy.
And I always
I
forget.
programmed that. It's so
Yeah,
funny.
Riley did that.
And it's so funny every time somebody's trying to talk about like a game being buggy.
I know this from fucking Nancy Drew. It's fork and knife.
Yeah, I think
Yo,
it is working
fucking knife.
We're gonna trust Nancy Drew here.
Yeah.
And that needs.
Oh.
No,
Never mind.
it's trouble and strife.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You need to
That's
lean
what-
more into the
that's what
misogyny.
life brings.
Yeah,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Misogynist enough.
Damn, misogyny win.
The Nancy Drew group that I spend a lot of time with is called Baby Crew because it's rhyming slang for Nancy Drew.
Yeah, Cal, the technicality that we lost on is that Nine of Heels donated $100 to make us throw on the last question of the game,
there's no
which
was
we
on the
had
plane.
the answer
Incredible
to.
play.
Also,
We
if
lost.
anyone
That's not a
is
technical
looking at the
term.
Also got the
stream,
answer.
I just tuned into the stream and it is a wild
Incredible.
visual.
Yep.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I know.
Andrew
Awesome.
is having some fun wiggling people.
I've
Hey,
just been
Andrew, can
watching
you
that
turn
this
me
entire
upside
time.
down?
It's
That'd be
very
cool.
good.
Thank you.
Sure.
We're
Cam,
all
you're gonna be upside
slowly
down.
getting
I'd
bigger.
appreciate it.
Can you turn
Or
up
just
the
like, just
43
like do whatever
degree?
you want. Fuck around. It's fun.
I haven't looked at a bit. I'm big now.
Time.
Crown, I forgot you were here.
Yeah.
All right, can we get moving?
Behind the
Behind the
times.
times. Behind the
Sounds
times.
just
Yeah.
chilling.
I'm
Also,
just
Andy,
chilling.
can you flip Marn horizontally?
That's my final answer.
Just cause.
Just make Marn look away from the game.
Just
Yeah.
$3 donation will let you alter anybody else's picture on
Exactly
stream.
true. $3 and you can give
$3.
Each one of these is
direction.
not a gas giant. That would be Mercury. Mercury is just a little hunk of rock doing
Just a
its
little
best.
guy. Just a
a
little
little
guy.
guy.
Blake's camera is not on, but Blake is in the same room as me in the Discord call. But I believe they're muted, so you're hearing them from my mic.
Iron Heights.
Iron Heights.
Fuck, yeah, okay. I
What was that
believe you
fart
guys,
sound?
'cause I know you
Iron
That
watched
was
the
me.
last few.
I think
I
it's
don't know
Iron
the
Heights.
answer to the question.
Nah, I got nothing.
Sorry,
Do I
you
have
can't say
a
flip.
camera for Blake?
Workout, yeah.
No,
No.
Blake's in the room.
I put
Fork
the
out
close-
200
I put a
bucks right
movie in
now.
there for them.
Great.
Again, the difficulty curve
We can
on
have
these
a visual
questions is so
representation of
fascinating.
Sam, you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah, I'm all right.
You're not Sam.
I think they're.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
Sam.
Spring!
Ready
Ballot
spring.
proposed by
Right, Joe?
Stravinsky was called
Oh,
the
yeah,
Rite
right.
of Spring. Yeah, it's the Rite of Spring.
We're going to pick B.
I think
All right, gamers.
I
Let's stay
might
locked
be-
in.
I might be delirious, but I think runs are starting to repeat because I had a bunch of these questions on a practice run that I did.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Great.
Superboy
I mean, we think
was
so.
a-
Superboy, a
Good.
black T-shirt with the
Mm.
Superman S in red.
Yeah.
C. No doubt.
That's
Yeah.
Superboy.
Superboy's
I mean-
iconic costume is being a teenager.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should have leather jacket and like shaved head.
What
shaved
food
head,
does he really broad
Bananas?
hate?
It's gotta be bananas.
It's gotta be bananas.
Is it like
Yeah.
a thing?
Hold on.
This is like
We'll always
a
offer him a
Do we
banana.
feel
and he gets
confident, or
pissed
should
off
we-
about it.
Yeah.
We're
He
good.
doesn't like being stereotyped.
Was it
Oh,
Ocean?
hey!
Shark?
It's
Hold on.
He's
Everyone
already
slow
lost
down.
it.
Set up.
I
Yeah.
think it's King Shark.
Marn, where are we at right now?
4,000.
I
We're
think
about
it's-
halfway.
Ocean Master.
I think it's Ocean Master as well.
I would
We
say
use
Ocean
a-
Master.
No, it's
Lifeline.
obviously Eel.
Do I use a
I-
lifeline?
No, not a
I
lifeline.
don't
not a
think it's
lifeline necessarily.
Charybdis because
No, I
if,
don't think it's
if
Charybdis
Charybdis is
either.
anything like mythology, Charybdis is an all or nothing proposition. You either lose
that is
everything
true.
or nothing.
Let's say Ocean Master.
You either skate or
Ocean
you die,
Master.
dude.
Yeah, you scared or you die.
We're going to
It's
say
gonna be fucking
A.
Eel. It's gonna be fucking
It's
Eel.
gonna be really funny.
Yeah, good call.
So I
Oh,
guess they
duh.
just
Sorry, I
don't
should
pay
have.
attention
I
to the
should have.
classics.
I should have locked in. I knew that one. I was looking at my phone.
We should have used the. We should have used the lifeline.
Charybdis is
Juliet,
like
I want
the
to give you the option to
dishwasher
rip her.
monster.
You did say you were going to leave in 15 minutes ago.
Like a dishwasher full of knives, and you stick your hand in, you're fucked. Like that's the one that's just
If we
teeth.
don't win by midnight, I'm gonna have to tap out. I'm so sleepy.
Hey,
Fair.
Go to
everyone is
bed,
okay to
but
drop
go to bed,
whenever.
but leave Greg on.
Swap out with Greg, yeah?
Tag team.
Greg, are you also too
Hold
sleepy? Greg's
on,
also
everyone.
too sleepy.
Pause for a
Yeah.
moment.
Say
Hey,
Pause for
everybody.
a moment.
Everybody.
Juliet, hold on.
Everyone,
Juliet,
quiet coyote, quiet coyote. Quiet coyote.
Juliet, you said you wanted to leave 15 minutes ago. In 15 minutes, you can head out if
Oh.
you want. I'm giving you
I-
permission.
C.
I said 10 minutes 8 minutes ago. So but thank you. Baseball is Han Solo.
Ham
Baseball
Sandra.
is Han Solo. Very
Baseball
articulate.
is Han Solo.
Ham salad.
I'm so happy. The
Are they
carpet
talking
is
about the
gone.
novelization in that
I'm
question?
moving on. I'm so happy that it's over now.
Hey, so I just looked up the answer to that Aquaman question.
The
You wanna know what
banker.
the real motherfucker
It's the
here?
banker.
Banker.
Yeah, talk to me,
That
Blake.
dude's alternate name is Piranha Man.
Cool.
Can you imagine if the guy on Deal or No Deal was the butcher?
The baker or the candlestick.
I mean,
No, I'd watch the shit out of that. Are you kidding me?
Time for my
Has
horror
anybody but
parody.
me and Jeff
I got married on
watched-
Naboo.
Riley.
Sorry.
No
They
problem.
got married on Naboo.
Yeah, they
Okay,
got married on
that's what I
Naboo,
thought,
remember
but I
that.
just wanted
Yep.
to get a.
Has,
I remember
has
the
anyone
very-
besides me and
Everybody
Jeff
lock the
watched,
fuck in.
I'm locked in.
That was so
Andrew,
scary.
what are you doing to your camera?
Moxie knocked it
Just doing
over.
stuff.
I'm working.
Okay.
Hi, Moxie.
Ooh.
Empire Strikes
It
Back.
has to be the Empire Strikes Back.
Empire.
Right?
Yeah.
Empire
In
Strikes
movie
Back.
theaters? Is this
Empire
like
Strikes
a,
Yeah, it's Empire Strikes Back.
It's Empire.
it's a trick question
It's
where like,
Empire.
oh, it was a puppet
It would
in
be a
Empire
trick
Strikes
question if
Back?
it was Boba Fett, because Boba Fett shows up
They
in the
didn't-
Star Wars Christmas special.
That's true.
They didn't
That's
have
true.
real life Yoda.
Oh,
Fuck.
What?
Hey, Callie, how much is Z worth?
Whoa,
Mom, if you're
Callie,
still
hold on.
watching.
okay.
How much is
Hold
the
on.
Z in
Mom, if
Scrabble?
you're still watching.
1 second. I
Wait,
sent a Scrabble board in their bathroom.
I'm pretty sure it is
An old friend has
think-
returned.
Yeah, let me find Randy Pitchford's
CJ says
bathroom
10.
real quick.
Riley
CJ
Martin
says 10, there are no 12s.
Yeah? Wait, what?
A old friend has returned.
Oh? Where are we at? What do we need?
We are at $7,889.69.
Oh, shit!
God.
Thank you
No way.
to an anonymous donor for
So much for the anonymous
$700.
donation.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Can you please
Thank you.
the game 7 times?
Yeah, that's a wife.
Thank you
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing
so
that.
much
Thank
for
you
that.
so fucking much.
This is
It's
now.
it's C.
This is
C.
the largest
Jerry.
charity stream we've ever
Sorry.
done at $7,889.
Oh.
This is the best charity stream Moonshot has
Yeah,
ever done
it
in
is.
their history. Jory, hello. How's the concert? You're muted.
Pretty damn good. It sounds like.
Yeah, it's great. Apparently.
But yeah, it should be C, right?
Yes,
It should
see.
be
It's
C.
the
yeah.
advent of the
C.
adventure, the
Yes.
coming,
I will-
the Christ trial.
I will say that all happened as I added Baggy the Clown to the screen. And I was like, I really don't think that my inverted colors Baggy the Clown deserves this much fanfare.
Oh, Baggy.
That one is awful.
More mentioned.
That one's obvious.
All right,
just
this
a
one.
forum topic.
Hey,
we-
Baltimore mentioned.
Voldemort mentioned.
live-
Hold on, hold on.
mentioned.
Yes.
I live not
Yeah,
that far
Voldemort
away
mentioned.
from where they filmed part of The Wire.
Emma, what's your favorite season of The Wire?
No less.
I've never
I've
seen
actually
any of
not
it.
watched it. One of my roommates watched quite a lot of it
it's
this
really
past year and
good.
liked it a lot, though.
I watched
But
the
I
first
do
episode,
know
it was really
that
good.
of the few
wait.
set pieces that they have that weren't like filmed on location, I know a bunch of them are in my museum's archives.
Okay,
Who could?
presumably Wilhelm would have
think
been
this is-
Kaiser
it's
Wilhelm, right?
Yes,
So-
Kaiser
Yeah.
Wilhelm.
This
Yeah.
might be Germany.
Yeah.
So what I recall
Yeah.
is not.
I mean, it's
don't-
Prussia.
It is
Okay,
Germany.
Wait,
wait.
Prussia.
Wait,
It's
wait.
Prussia with a P at the beginning.
Yeah, it's
So-
Prussia, which makes it Germany.
So have they spelled Russia wrong though? Could it
No,
be that
no.
because we've
Definitely
no.
not
There's no
that.
way. There's no way.
Yeah, but
Germany.
they
There's
also had
definitely a
March
way
as
is
a
the
planet.
thing.
Blake, they had Marsh as a planet twice,
Okay.
and they also said there were 7 crystal balls in Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z, yeah.
A rook,
There's a lot of
D,
typos.
D.
Yeah,
Yep.
the rook.
Yeah, no one calls it.
You have to put that one
Clever
down,
use
right?
of Corvids.
I need to return to Deal or No Deal for a second. Has anyone besides me and Jeff watched Deal or No Deal Island, the
It's
Deal or
on the
No Deal
Wii server. My
spin-off where they
friend Drew loves
no?
it.
Hello?
They like put them on the island from Survivor.
That's amazing.
Paul Bearer.
Wait, no, the first manager? First manager?
Wait, at first, wasn't it Heyman first?
Paul Heyman?
Hello,
I was
we're
gonna
back.
say,
Heyman?
I kind of know this one. I think it
One
was
second.
Heyman.
Where's
I can actually get an
32,000?
answer
Do
to
we-
this. Don't
we-
like I can get an answer
Yeah,
real
hold
quick
on.
from somebody I 100% know is
Yeah,
correct.
let's wait.
Okay.
Yeah, let's use the lifeline and call Jeff back.
Jeff
Yeah.
back in here.
No, I've
Yes,
got
okay.
a better contact really quickly. Just
Where
one
were we
moment.
just
We're trying
is
to-
it A?
I think it's A. I don't think Paul
Wouldn't Heyman have been off in fucking ECW or whatever?
I'm going to confirm
Greg
this.
thinks it's A.
Hold
What was
on.
the question
I'm-
before Rooks?
The
Hey,
Wi-Fi's back.
who was the Undertaker's
Okay, good.
first manager in WWE? The first manager. Paul Bearer is correct, not Paul Heyman. Paul Bearer, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. It's A. The answer is A.
Okay, yeah, that's what Greg says also.
Bye.
Yeah.
It's a pun. He's
Who
a
did
Paul
you call?
Bearer.
Did you call Chris?
I called Chris, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It was like the way that Chris knows that he doesn't have a concussion, he's
Brother
wrong.
Love was managed by fucking
Brother
Mick
Love?
Foley?
I need you to call Chris back right now.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah,
The way that
please
Chris doesn't have a concussion, he lists.
Clearly,
Brother
Chris has a
Love.
concussion
Brother
right
Love.
now.
Brother Love.
I need you to call Chris
What
back and
a-
ask if he's concussed
What a
right
tangled
now.
web we weave.
Come the fuck on.
Follow brother. Brother love was before Paul Bear. I appreciate you. It's fine. We're making progress out here. I was just talking about like I can trust Chris with anything.
real quick. With the $700 donation, can we use that to try doing a one category run?
Oh,
Sure.
I am
so
curious
funny.
about one category run.
What do we want to yeah.
Manga.
Star Wars?
Manga will be
Wars.
fucked up. Manga, there's going to be something that no one on this call has heard of.
Honestly,
Alright.
WWE
I
could
think-
get us there.
No.
I think manga is the best. Either manga
I think
or
manga's
TV
the way to do
series
this.
is the best.
Yeah,
bet
manga
for
or
us.
TV I think is the best.
Manga would be the funniest.
I feel like we have a shot with Star
Crazy
Wars
that
as
we're
well.
only $111
Yeah, let's go.
away from 8,000.
I know, yeah.
Crazy.
Let's go manga, and then we'll try. Let's
Try
just
TV.
let's just get weird with it. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky, and we're doing
Let's
an
see how
all
weird
manga
this shit
round
gets.
switch in here.
All right.
I think
Let's
I think
see.
the final like 4 manga questions are going to be just like indecipherable, but we will find out.
Color
together.
is
I've read a
Ichigo's
lot of
hair
weird
and
manga.
orange.
Knows anything about Bleach.
This is starting
This one's
great.
not real.
It's white.
He didn't bleach it.
Hi, everybody. I'm back.
No, it's orange because the joke is like,
No,
haha, your name is Strawberry. Why is your hair
Yeah,
orange?
no, I'm joking.
Yeah.
That's orange Naruto.
Andrew, what is the One Piece?
What is
We don't know.
What is
This
the
a
One
great question.
Piece?
I guess it's a great
That's a
treasure.
great question.
Yeah,
I guess
It's a treasure, a mysterious treasure named.
It's the feds we made along the
When were
way.
these questions written?
This game was last updated like a couple years ago. I believe.
Okay.
You
Collectible
answer
mud.
C. The answer is C.
This
is
It will.
Are you sure that Broly didn't do this?
Yeah. I like
this question they
now is like
clarified.
It is Dragon Balls.
the question has now
The
become
crystal
what
balls,
happens first. Do we
parentheses,
win or
wrong.
does Riley rage quit?
They're not crystal balls.
The crystal balls are they're not that at all.
Okay, what are the Dragon Balls made
Oh,
of?
this is Haru. We have the
It's
full
hard.
Yeah.
Haru.
I-
Haru. It's
Beastars
Haru.
here is a fucking.
There's more B-Stars questions.
Stars on Who Wants to Be a
People love
Millionaire.
it.
Come the fuck
Oh,
on.
good.
I will have
I-
the B-Stars answers.
I have never.
Will I?
Oh, Marn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Evil
I have
metal.
I have never been
Alchemist.
more like unprepared
Alchemist.
for a category in my life.
So when my girlfriend found out that I'd never like read or watched Full Metal Alchemist, she was like, "Actually, you should just read the manga instead of watching Brotherhood."
This,
Is that a?
yes.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be My Hero,
Is
right?
this Binha? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's Binha.
It doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, I
but
don't-
Wait,
Okay.
Brian the Sun? Hold
Let
up.
me. I can reach out to somebody again, even though my last one was a bust.
Is
I
this-
will say
is
it's
this
very
the
bold of
Sword Art
them to
Online?
put exactly one good anime in the answers.
Hold on, I have to go into my mind palace.
Wait, sorry. Which one here do we think is the good anime?
Yeah, which one
I
is
think
the
people
I just said
are
that to
coming out
start
swinging
shit.
for Sword Art
My
Online.
Hero
My Hero
Academia.
Academia is the good one.
I love.
Yeah, I think it probably is My
seeing
Hero.
Poke in the background entering their mind palace.
Yeah.
There is low,
My-
folks.
My
He's
freshman
Kirito.
college
He has
roommate
two
was
swords.
really into Sword Art
Extremely
Online,
low.
and watching
He's
that
got two
was
swords
an
and a leather
experience.
I thought the fishing episode was okay.
Juliet, my answer to your question is that yes, I think that you would get more out of the manga, but also the anime is very good. But there's stuff in the manga that doesn't make it to even Brotherhood.
Let's go to
Do
D.
you want to
Let's
use
hit
like
D.
a lifeline on this one?
It's
No,
not
let's
D.
hit
I don't
It's
think it's
absolutely
D.
not D.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
D.
it's not-
No, it's not D.
D.
It's not D.
I believe
if I-
Andrew, that's not D.
Let's
Only thing I feel comfortable in saying.
let's use a lifeline. Audience
Let's
lifeline.
50-50 it, I think.
50-50.
I think it's
Also,
Boruto.
Boruto has a
heart
bunch of different.
says C.
I think it's
Boruto has a
Boruto.
bunch of different
Maybe
ending
Boruto.
themes, right?
That's where I'm
like
going.
just
Yeah.
like
They all
Boruto.
would, I think.
Yeah, because it's similar to.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
Boruto.
it's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
Boruto.
Also, I will say in Boruto's favor, there
Oh,
are.
okay,
I
well,
feel fucking
I
smart
fucking
now.
knew it.
Oh,
Are you
was it?
fucking
It was from
kidding?
My
That
Hero.
doesn't make any sense.
It was My Hero.
Andrew,
You have to
what
say
happened to
things
the
out
like
loud.
embarrassment factor or whatever you were calling
I
it?
didn't hear you, and I'm right here.
I
come
feel
on,
like
what?
I should be ashamed of that. I feel like I should be ashamed of that.
Yeah, how's the
Okay,
big three?
Us too,
I
yeah.
Well, we're
Googled
dead,
Heroes,
so,
Brother the Sun. I'm getting no
Oh,
results
okay.
for anything about
Okay,
this.
no, I
Okay, we
think
want to try
I-
TV series?
Yeah, let's do TV.
Yeah, I
series.
double checked it.
Yeah.
All right, I might actually Heroes be by helpful Brian here. the Sun is the very first anime ending for Hero Academia, which
Oh,
means
okay,
it's the one
okay.
nobody gives a shit about.
That's absolutely
because
correct.
it was the
then, yeah,
first 13
for
episodes.
For sure. Yeah.
That sucks.
That makes sense.
I will
It's
unfortunately
also the
agree.
one people don't know who don't know about the show.
You can pass your time. You're past your time.
Game of Thrones.
Yes,
is
I'm pretty sure
It's a
it's. I'm
sitcom
pretty
if
sure
you
it's
think
new
about
girl.
it.
If you
Yes,
swap
but
the
I will
laugh
say-
track from Big Bang Theory to Game of Thrones, then this answer changes.
There's some great parts of Boruto very early on that are not like you don't read the manga. Just watch like the early part of Boruto if you're a fan of things like Miraculous Ladybug. They do a really fun Mancha no Week thing to introduce all the characters, get up to the Genin exam, and then stop because the Genin exam is actually really fun. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. I believe in you.
Spain.
Bye.
Money Heist is
Bye.
Spanish. Money Heist is Spanish. It's surprisingly good despite the fact that it got a terribly localized name.
We watched Naruto, the
Money
symphonic
Heist.
experience
Oh, yeah,
recently,
good night,
which was
Camilla.
like a symphony orchestra playing along to a bunch of Naruto shit, and it
Oh,
ruled.
yeah.
There was one dude who had a T-shirt that he wore to it
To that.
that in the Naruto font just said Boruto's dad.
Yeah.
It's great.
Pretty cool.
Awesome.
Andrew, can you put my face back on
Bella
screen?
Ciao is Italy.
Money Heist questions.
you know
A lot of
what?
Money
No,
Heist
Two
questions.
Money Heist songs
No,
in
wait.
a row.
Bella Ciao, that should be Italy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
Italy.
Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
classic post of like Boruto sitting. It's a scene from Boruto where Boruto's sitting next to Naruto at like the ramen bar, and it's like, oh, I'm seeing my past self. In
Why do I
Boruto.
love fucking Money Heist? I like this show.
It's the Money Heist round, I
I
guess.
have no idea what this is.
So they all
this
take on
show?
I've heard of this show.
Okay, so Money Heist is a show about people who are going to create, do like the
Heist
biggest
money?
bank heist in the world by taking over the mint and
But who
printing a
is
bunch
Rio?
of money.
Who
I
is
know,
I
Rio?
do not know who Rio is. It's been too
Wait,
long since
I
I
think
watched
I
the show.
might have a
really
tune
likes
on
this
this one.
Hold up.
I think it might be D.
Okay.
Alright.
I know
I
Ira
also-
really likes
Actually,
this
that-
show, but I
that
don't think
feels
Ira's
maybe
awake.
right.
Mirko Drake.
Oh, it was A.
Put me to DC Comics. Let's wrap this. No, put.
Yeah,
in
I gotta
Star
see
Wars
what
first. Put in Star
DC
Wars
comic.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if we.
Yeah, let's do
Star Wars.
All right.
3 Money Heist questions in a row is a little fucked up,
That's
given like
crazy.
the actual
Yeah,
impact
was
that
a
show
little
had. Like it was
bonkers.
good.
All right, we got
Did we
this.
get
We
rid
got
of
this. We got
TVs?
this.
It skipped ahead for me.
All right,
Which
lock
one
in
did you
chat.
pick?
Everybody lock in.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
All right.
All right.
I think TV's still in there.
How about
You
those?
lost me?
Star Wars.
Hello?
Good.
Can you still hear me?
Okay.
From
Okay.
near and far wars.
All right. This
Don't
is
let them
Star
in.
Wars.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
TV is still in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
TV is still in there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Walter.
All right, we better commit.
That's fine. That's fine. We can commit.
Walter,
we
Walter
We can
White.
commit to this. This is
We're getting
fine.
silly with it.
I love
Walter-
my new
Walter
Green is
protagonist,
from Money
Walter
Heist, I think.
RGB.
This just means that we'll get less
Tatooine.
money
Oh.
heist
Ooh,
questions.
what could it
Yeah,
be?
yeah.
Malachor is crazy.
Yeah, totally.
Dharma.
Andrew Izzy has a new link, by
Dharma,
the way.
yeah.
Izzy's got a new link. Okay.
Really fucked up episode.
Yeah. Is he lost Wi-Fi and we came back?
There, a big ass storm rolled
Taboo.
in, and
Mhm.
some my Wi-Fi got knocked for a minute.
Okay.
Hey, just remember,
Oh, famously.
anybody in chat with
Famously.
$100 burning a hole in their pocket does have the opportunity to do the
There's
funniest thing
so
of all
many
time.
people with bad
For a
opinions on
second
that
time.
You
movie.
also have the opportunity to, for the first time in my life and in Moonshot's entire history, break 8,000.
It's Kim Wexler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly.
True.
Yes, it's Kim. It's Kim. It's Kim.
So hard if we
Yeah.
get 8,000.
I would go
We're
crazy.
so close.
We gotta
We
break
just
it.
need 111.
All right, Octu.
Yeah.
Octua.
Yes.
Luke on that thing.
That's where he drinks. That's where he drinks the milk.
Yep. Wow, it's Breaking Bad and Star Wars. This
Season
is just
2?
like me and my cousin's roommate. in
Yeah, I
college.
think it's two.
It is 2. Yes, it is 2. Because season 1 was cut
Also-
short by the writer's strike.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
It's
Timothy
James
Olyphant.
Spader. It's,
Oh,
it's James Spader first. Of these four?
I trust PB.
Yeah,
During
because
season
I know they
7.
got like a rotating cast of guys.
Yes, James
specifically-
Spader, they have like
James
3 or
Spader.
4
It is James
episodes.
I trust anybody else but me. I don't like that show.
Yeah, I also trust anybody but me.
Nice.
Oh, fucking Henry Gale.
Yeah, Gale.
Yes.
Well, it would have been very funny if it was Michael Emerson, but
Yeah.
Holy
We
shit,
hit
we just hit
$8,000.
$8,000.
We
Holy
finished.
shit.
Are we throwing?
Shout out to
It was-
Grizzytron for $110
Grizzy.
donation.
Thank you, Grizzy.
Grizzy, do we have to
Andrew,
restart or no?
What's the deal? Yeah, we have to
Grizzy,
restart,
are-
right?
It was
Grizzy,
over
are we
100, but it's not
restarting?
100 exact.
Darth
That's true.
Malvin. Fuck.
So
And
I
it
think
didn't
we
say
have
to
to
have to
Darth
put
Rev.
Grizzy watch.
I think we got to
Shout
restart.
outs
It's
to the
$100
KOTOR
donation.
references in this
But we gotta
one.
restart.
So-
We gotta restart.
I
We
think
gotta
so.
restart.
darn it. It's our
Thank you,
thing,
Grizzy.
by the way.
Thank you.
I would like to wait until we know for
Grizzy,
sure.
thank you.
That
I
is
have to
Yep,
go to
that's true.
bed. We hit
sick.
8,000. This
Burn
is
it,
my
burn it,
limit.
burn
Good
it.
night,
Yeah,
gamer.
get out of
Good
here.
night.
Godspeed, gamer.
Shout out to
Have
the
my
KOTOR
permission
Bye,
if you
Emma.
put something back on that you think I know the answer to. You do have my permission to call me on my literal cell phone.
Okay.
Drake style.
Gotcha. Also,
Andrew,
Andrew,
check your
can you
DMs
move
really
Baggy
quickly.
the Clown away from me? I don't like him being there.
You can put Baggy where I was.
Andrew.
No,
So, Riley, just out of curiosity, what are the Dragon Balls made out of?
The Dragon Balls, I mean, they're just like they're
Baggy.
rocks. They're just like rocks.
But they're imbued with a certain energy that
Well,
can
what
be
kind of-
subverted.
Listen, they're chunks chipped off of the Super Dragon Balls. We don't need any of this.
You're thinking of kryptonite.
Boo, get her out of here.
I'm not.
Boo.
Get the fuck out of here.
Andrew, please check your DMs.
Check my DMs, okay?
It's right,
Oh,
but
the
it's
tells if that
Oh,
cloud comes
Oh,
in
my
biting
brother
distance,
finally
I'm
responded
getting
to
him.
me about
Order
that
66.
about me trying to do that
66.
lifeline for the Beatles song, and he thought it was Maxwell's Silver Hammer, and that wasn't even an answer.
Incredible.
What do you think Order 68 was for the clones?
Character
I
does
can
not-
see that answer. I'm
3-1,
curious.
I think.
Oh, Aries. It's Aries.
I think it's Aries, yeah.
I
Yeah,
did
Yeah.
watch
Aries
a
is in the
video
first.
about what
Aries
Order
is in the first.
69 was.
Oh, that was fucking suck all day.
I think we all know
That
what that
was-
one was.
That's Empire, yeah.
I was.
I feel like if you
No, I
play
like
this
to
game enough,
imagine
you
like
just
they all
learn all
thought
the
it was going to be
answers.
that, and they're getting
We're just
really
gonna
excited
run out of
for when it
answers
got to that.
eventually. But that's
and then
Hold on. Kandor is a miniature. Is super Kryptonian City, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Kandor is one of the things that Brainiac has in the
Yeah.
in the jars.
Didn't they make a
Keep the
TV
world
show
in a
about
bottle or
that?
whatever.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say it was a mathematical.
Exactly, yeah.
That's a different Candor.
City on the
I kind
west
of meant that
coast.
realistically. Didn't they make a Kandor TV? No, that was like
They-
Krypton.
No,
They did
Krypton TV show.
Yeah,
Would that
Krypton.
be either San Diego or San Francisco?
I feel like yeah.
Could have been
It's one of those.
Malibu's in
Alright.
San
Florida,
Francisco,
isn't it?
maybe?
Yeah, it's
Whoever
not
wrote this is
Malibu.
a
We know it's not
Huge
Malibu.
Aquaman fan.
And LA is like unfathomable just because of how
Yeah.
big.
We could
Lifeline, ask the
skip-
audience.
San Diego
Honestly,
is the most like realistic answer.
I was
Yeah, it's San
truly
Diego.
about to say
Okay,
if we
it's
hit
San Diego.
8,000 and then we hit 8,000, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do about that. If we hit 9,000,
That's Owen Mars.
Uncle Owen Wilson.
Uncle Owen.
I really was making the joke of 7 is almost 8 when we were at 7,000 earlier this night.
if
It was
we reach
crazy.
9,000, I'll do a Lost Rewatch podcast.
Christ.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
is
I've
this
never seen it. I'll do that.
To sit in on that with
39?
you.
This is 39.
I'm pretty sure it's
39 feels right.
Yeah.
39
Yeah.
feels right.
Yeah.
39 feels right. It was definitely
Yeah,
pre-war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, that would also be Last Jedi.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
before that movie came out.
Yeah, because Last Jedi is the one that they like had to CGI
Yeah.
her into a little
Yeah.
bit.
That really was.
Y'all remember when that movie
2016,
came out
wasn't
and
it?
they killed Princess Leia like
fucking-
4 different times?
Uh-huh.
This
Yeah.
time you watch it and you're just like, oh, is this how they're doing it? And no. Oh, is this how they're doing it? No. Okay. And then she survives
This-
the film and you're like, oh, how's that going to work?
That's too big.
The writers for this questions love Aquaman in a way that no person in life has ever
Yeah,
loved
actually,
Aquaman.
no.
Sam, don't listen. Sam, don't listen.
I mean,
What are you, bleeding?
Sam's the one who
Aquaman?
wrote the
Skip it.
questions.
Aquaman.
Just one question.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The new
Oh.
Batman Adventure. Why is the font
Next
on
one
this
is
different?
questions.
Why are these so long?
Because there's a long answer there.
Yeah.
He would make sense.
What?
I kind of like B.
Can I make what smaller? I can make Blake smaller, but I need to cover every inch of this thing.
No, I know, but it's just never know
The new Batman Adventures. That's like the one that
I'm gonna
happened
50-50
after the
it.
animated series.
Yes, the new Batman Adventures is specifically the one that follows the animated series where like Tim Drake is there.
Uh-huh.
I think it's B.
Andrew, next
Yeah,
time he's
I do
talking
think
and
that
it's
makes
like
sense.
that, could you put me over him so it looks like I'm asking the question?
Legitimately, who just asked that?
Okay.
Clown.
Clown. Give me one
Put you
second.
where?
Give me 1 second.
Just like now, like put me
So
over him, like
is
I'm
that
asking the
Rex?
question.
Rex
I
is
feel
in the
like
Clone
Rex,
Wars.
Wait,
is the only
these are
one of these who
these
I
are
know
all
is a
valid
clone.
clones.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be someone who's after 5s.
Yeah.
It's either.
Echo is
Wolf is
also a
this.
clone. Echo is the same time as 5s.
Okay, so it wouldn't be Echo.
Unless
Wolf, Gregor, and
unless-
Rex are all the ones that are in Rebels. Unless what?
So the thing is, they one might not be in order, and two of these, the youngest is Echo.
That is true.
Rex has like the brand recognition, like the big
Do
name.
we want to
is-
use a
Yeah.
lifeline?
No.
Well, hold on.
We don't
I
have
think
that
we can
many
I
left.
think we can figure this one out. Who all was on that squad? Like the
That's
rookies. It was
so the rookies are where you get like
You get 5s, Echo,
you get 5s,
Hada,
Echo. Yep.
Tech.
Heavy.
No, Tech is.
Tech was part of them. Tech was part of them. No,
yeah.
Tech is a bad batch.
Cal, if
Heavy
you
Bad
know
Batch.
it, can you just
Heavy.
put it in chat, please?
Yeah. I believe it. I think it is Rex, Wolf, and Gregor are all the ones on Rebels. They're the ones that are on the planet swinging for Jupas together.
Cal, I'm not calling you. Put it in chat.
Gregor? Wait, sorry. Are we talking about Wolf or Gregor?
Rex, Wolf, and Gregor are all three of them are slinging for Jupas.
This is why I don't watch Star
Tell me the
Wars.
answer.
Yeah, for
Gregor
real.
is also the one who shows up in like the droid only episode, like the droid squad episode.
Hold on, I'm calling Cal.
I was gonna say I didn't know if I had Cal's number.
I feel
I'm glad
like
one of us does.
from
Yeah, Wolf is
vibes, it's
Plo
not
Koon's,
Wolf.
Wolf is Plo
Rex
Koon's
feels
commander.
Rex feels right to me, but I want to wait. Hold on.
We'll wait,
No,
we'll wait.
Blake called Cal on the phone and they said it's Rex, you fool.
You fool. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm the fool.
Yeah.
I will say, as the
I mean, he's the one that's upside down right now, so
as the person that's been like managing the cams and figuring out crops the whole time, it's been really funny watching everyone go from like peak position and slowly shift down to like, what's my 1 a.m.
I've actually
streaming
become more
position?
yeah.
As I
So
slowly
first off,
crop
this-
the circle over sideways for everyone.
Taking my ears off, taking my earrings
we have
out.
another wrong answer in the chat. Another wrong answer in this fucking question. The answer is A, but it's wrong. The answer is Morabon.
They come
not
from the planet
Korriban.
Sith, don't they?
Right?
No,
No,
the
they
Sith
don't
are
come
a
from the
race, idiot. Check your privilege, you fucking bigot.
damn, dude.
Planet Sith in the latest movie where they found the Sith language because they had to program a robot so it could be more racist.
Oh, this is Jim Speak Ego. I know this one. Sorry.
Oh yeah, totally. No, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
no,
absolutely
You
right.
are right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are fucking correct.
Second.
Do we?
Last question.
Hold.
I really wish it was
well-known
that
figure is not hiding under.
One
a
is
stormtrooper
one is
costume in
Daniel
2020.
Craig.
I know this.
One is Bill
I-
Hader.
Oh, you're right.
Michael Giacchino.
Do we still have our in-game lifeline?
One of the Star
yeah, how
Wars
many
have any
movies,
lifelines do we
is
have
it-
You have a
We
50-50?
have one left.
Also, no one knows who the hell Nigel Godrich is.
Oh.
I
so I feel
know
like
that
Nigel
Bill
Godrich is
Hader's
the
in
obvious
there.
answer
I
'cause
know that
not well
I know
known.
that Ryan Johnson put Daniel Craig in there.
Gamers,
Yeah, I
you
know
have
Daniel
one
Craig.
chance right
John,
now to
Samuel,
donate
Lin-Manuel
$100 so we can
Miranda,
start
or
over.
Sven.
We gotta call it Mel Miranda.
Would be
This is
so
another
funny.
ass question.
I'm gonna revolt if we have to end the stream because we got a lot of Star Wars questions right.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
you're
know
right.
the answer. I don't know who Nigel Godrich is. I think that's just a random British
I'm
man.
willing to say it's C because I think that
C is fair.
Yeah.
Craig's a stormtrooper. I remember
Sam,
that.
can I
Yeah.
borrow
And I know Bill
$100?
Hader's on.
It was Bill Hader!
He
Oh
was
my
in The
fucking
Mandalorian.
god!
What? Oh,
Bill
you're
Hader was
right.
in The Mandalorian.
Man, that's not even a movie.
That's why it's wrong.
Run it back.
Yeah, that's why it's wrong. All
We
right,
run it back. We keep going.
Keep going.
Yep. We're here till we leave.
You are allowed to. Anyone is allowed to tag out at any time except for Marn and myself.
Yeah,
And me.
correct.
No, I'm here forever.
I am here forever.
Don't
I'm just
forget,
saying,
we're teammates
logistically,
forever.
Marn and I are stuck. Everyone else is free to leave whenever they would like.
Andrew, do you need me to
However,
get you
I am
water
running
or
to the
anything?
bathroom real quick.
Do I need water?
I need
or
to-
anything? I got a whole
Yes.
fish tank next to me. I'll be good.
Just
that motherfucker's wearing a mustache.
Legitimately, sitting next to a fish tank makes me so thirsty. There's so many times where I'm just like, well, what if I did?
To be fair,
yeah, you
that's
should drink from
basically-
it.
That is basically
Magneto.
matches Malone.
Okay.
Are we doing
for
a
a second?
comics
I was
run?
about to say, are we? Going
I
with
added
modern
superheroes in addition
Isn't it a
to
question whether Magneto's actually Scarlet Witch's dad or
Batman.
not?
Yeah, we don't have to get into that right now.
don't have time to get into that one.
I was just thinking, like, wait, is this a trick question? I looked at the options. No, because they don't have a real answer here.
We're now close to the threshold.
You can't drink that water, fish fucking it.
His hand.
He's already
I like
lost.
already lost.
Why do you love this question so much?
Which body?
I was reading that as you can't drink that water, fish. Fucking
Wait,
it.
as of
Oh no.
2019.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh,
Guardians of the Galaxy
shit.
2.
Guardians-
Avengers Endgame.
Wait, when did Endgame come out?
Endgame was before COVID.
When did
so we're
Guardians of the
2019.
Galaxy
COVID.
2 come out?
Also, what?
Okay.
2 was also
2019?
before COVID.
Before
So you have
2019.
Infinity War
I think
and
it's
Endgame.
4.
I think it's 4.
Yeah,
I think it's
four.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Wait, was it?
When
Isn't
did
he
the
in Thor Ragnarok? When did that
when
come
did Thor
out?
Ragnarok come out?
No, he
Is
wasn't
he
at
in?
Ragnarok.
He's not in Ragnarok.
No.
He's not.
Not in
Okay.
He was,
Yeah,
the
no,
Guardians
he's
of the
not.
Galaxy are in the Thor movie after Ragnarok that nobody saw.
Yeah, it would have been Star
Love
Lord
and
and
Thunder?
Guardians 1,
Yeah.
Guardians 2, Infinity War, and Endgame.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Infinity
think
War
that
and
has to
Endgame.
be
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's it.
Would have to be
Yeah,
four.
yeah, I got it.
First of all, I have a single fish in this tank, so no, he's not fucking in it.
But he is shitting and
He is
pissing.
shitting in it, which is why I'm not drinking the water. But I do. My fish is celibate.
Those are
I
speedsters.
believe this is Speedsters, yeah.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
speedsters.
We know.
Julian,
We
go
know.
to
Yeah,
bed.
I know, like
that much about
Flashlights.
a strong
Julian, I
force
thought
as
you went
well.
to bed. Go to bed.
Flashlights
we don't
is my
have,
least
like,
favorite genre of video games.
Oh,
Okay, first of all, the New 52 is not a comic book series.
Yeah,
Who Wants to
that's-
Be a Millionaire.
Just jot that down.
Oh, it's Cap. It's absolutely Cap, definitely.
No,
Because
it's
New
Superman.
52 is the crossover with
That was-
Marvel.
They did
Yeah,
it.
I gotta admit,
American.
it's
American.
selfish. Honestly, it's a beta. You could expect them all to be.
Oh, it's
themselves.
this is Poe Dameron.
Yeah. Poe.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Poe's not
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Poe's
Poe's
hanging out
on
with
the capital ship,
Admiral,
and he's trying to
Admiral
figure out
Holdo.
the. Yeah.
Yes.
My best friend.
Yeah,
Admiral
doing the
Holdo,
maneuver.
who's so goddamn cool.
In
Oh,
This
I
answer was
had
3. This answer was 3.
two. Yeah,
it was 3.
Three.
The answer was 3, yes.
As of
We
Yeah, we
ran
had
into
to
this one in
start-
testing because they're counting
the like
Wolverine
fucking
Origins.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wolverine
Oh,
Origins.
really?
No, I think they're counting the. Is there like a fucking Deadpool TV special or something?
There's like a Christmas special. or
Yeah, there's
some
like a
shit,
Christmas
probably.
special.
Oh yeah, right.
I believe Carmine Infantino is one of the mafia families in Gotham.
Right. Okay. Right. Because they're counting Deadpool. They're counting the PG-13
Hold on,
recut of
hold
Deadpool.
Oh.
Did we
Who
lose
did
Cam?
Darth Vader kill?
I think it was Nita. You found me
Cam
for.
went to grab a drink, I think.
Great.
Nita dies. I just don't know
On
when Nita
Hoth.
dies.
I think it's Lorth. It's not Hux,
Hello, I'm
obviously.
back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, oh no.
I think it's Lorth Nita.
Is
I
Hux's
was really
real name
sorry.
Brendel?
Varsutra is the guy who
Fucking
beat them.
Brendel.
We're gonna say A.
Brendel Hux?
Rob
People
made
really down bad
video
for a guy named
games.
Brendel.
None of these are real.
No, they're from the franchise.
Now, this is the
Now
true
this-
Glove Shido question.
Yeah, we are firmly in
What
Glove
the
Shido
fuck?
town.
This is incomprehensible to me.
None of these words are in the Bible.
Can we remove
can't-
Star Wars from the
What
pool?
the fuck is this?
No, we're adding
all
now.
is-
Hold on.
What if it's
Everyone,
what if it's not even Star Wars? What is the fucking DC question?
everyone,
This.
everyone, hold the line. Hold the line.
Mhm.
The longer we do this, the closer we get to how do you spell Mithran Naruto, and the crowd's gonna pop for that one.
What if I cut to a call to action right now?
Again,
I'm
I
gonna
was
skip
just
this
looking
one.
for Glove Ditto.
I'm skipping this one.
No,
Yeah,
come on. I was
fair.
Oh.
Wait, what was the correct one?
I looked up this
No
planet.
clue.
It appears in High Republic, Light of the Jedi, and
we know
Tarkin.
somebody- Hold on.
And those are the only two sources that
Yeah?
mention it.
Rem would have known that. I would have.
Oh, Rem would have.
We already
Oh my
said
god,
it.
feels like am I
what
having
year
a
does-
fucking stroke?
It's gonna be like 65 or 70 probably.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to start posting answers in the chat right now.
I guess 65.
Okay, we're going to pick.
Listen, texting. I don't have your number. The two people who have your number.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Count here forever.
I'm going to get some Arthur Cuddy real quick.
Everyone
Yeah.
take a second. I'm gonna run a call to action real quick.
I gotta
Yeah,
go.
no problem.
I gotta spy this
I'm
real
gonna go
quick.
grab
I'm
that
sorry.
shit.
Hi, my name is Victoria Foster. I'm the annual fund officer at Advocates for Trans Equality. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm saying thank you to every single person watching this right now. Thank you to the Moonshot Network, and thank you to this amazing community for this Memorial Day weekend of fundraising. Your money will go towards supporting our movement to defend trans people across the country. Our opponents are super well funded, as is known. They're some of the most powerful and awful men in the entire world. And they have made, with dogged determination, their mission to erase us from public life, from government. I don't need to go much further. I am sure that you know the state of the world right now as it relates to trans women and to trans people across the board. And what A4TE does is that we lobby in every state legislature and the federal legislature on behalf of trans people. We sue against governments, corporations, prisons, schools, etc., who are carrying out transphobic actions. And we provide direct services to trans people, such as our name change project, which changes trans people's names for free in 5 different states. To learn more about our work, you can head to transequality.org. And otherwise, thank you again so much for your support, for tuning in this weekend. And yeah, that's all I have to say. It's nice to meet you all. Have a great weekend.
We're back.
We're back.
A good chunk of us anyways.
What did
Very
you say,
funny seeing
Andrew?
how many images are now gone in the moment.
Yeah.
Oh god. Just
I'm much more
fucking.
confident in world.
Andrew, you
Foods
gotta
than I am
reshuffle
TV
us.
shows.
Yes, Blake is here, so I'm turning World Foods on.
All right.
All right, this is the run, right?
This is the run.
This is the run.
This is
This is the run.
No
We
doubt,
just
no
gotta-
doubt, no doubt.
We just got to
Let's
do
do
it once and
Aquaman
never
by
again.
Sarah.
Just got to do it once.
Just gotta get
Arthur
it
Curry
right.
and Laura
gives us
Gilmore are a
$100.
power couple.
Oh well.
It's what is it? 15 questions?
Wait,
Eggplants.
no, fuck.
Where's
Eggplants.
Eggplants. It's eggplants.
It's eggplants.
It's
Yeah.
eggplants. It's
Yeah,
eggplants.
it's eggplants.
Did we turn back on a bunch of
We
categories?
have multiple people
Yeah.
requesting
Yes.
World Foods to be added.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we turned
yeah.
World
Oh, no.
Foods
I was-
and
okay.
TV back on.
And so far, it's working out great.
Why
Yeah.
do we have Aquaman in here?
Oh my god, I'm
Fire?
sick of fucking
I
Arthur
think
Curry.
Fire.
No
makes
one
the
knows
most
that
sense.
bitch.
Yeah. I don't know her.
Give me
Fire
Captain
isn't even a
Britain
storm
over
one.
Aquaman at this point. Jesus.
Okay, Tuscans.
It's a Tuscan, right? Yeah,
We're
yeah.
going to say
I killed them.
Do they
Not,
just, like,
not just the
really-
men, but the
Do they just,
women
like, really
and the
like
children.
Aquaman in England. Oh,
Nicole,
Mankind.
Mankind.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
This is a good fucking question right
It's a
here.
good ass question.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
You know it.
Could you imagine if that was the $1 million question?
Yeah.
That'd be incredible.
That'd be really good.
Can
That'd be
somebody tell
so
Jay
good.
we're still going? I just saw them pop into this.
Which one are they in?
Linda
Yeah.
Carter.
Yeah,
In the moon base, I saw a message from Jay.
Can you even see
Oh,
it's
the
fucking
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon.
Well, there is also a mind flayer.
There is also a mind flayer as well, yeah. What?
Tartagnan?
Oh, fuck that.
What?
That is incorrect.
We just got a Stranger Things question.
Tartagnan? I've only watched the first season. Maybe I don't know.
No, yeah, like
that's
the
guy
thing is that
from
they.
Three Musketeers.
Yeah, they named them
He's the
all
fourth
after D&D
Musketeer.
monsters because they're like a D&D group.
All right. We shake it off. We persevere. We keep it going.
This is what I
so
call this
winnable.
complaint
It's so
equity.
winnable.
We just got
so
we just
winnable.
got mana screwed.
We continue.
I have popcorn now.
There are 3 Musketeers, and the fourth one is D'Artagnan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm putting chat up here. So
Yes, so that's actually true. Yeah.
Yes, it's actually a thing from the book.
I think the third one is Verizon or whatever that deer's name is.
Verizon.
Yeah, Verizon, T-Mobile, and US Cellular.
Yeah. I like that you went to US Cellular. That's a good one. Yeah.
D'Artagnan, Purdue, and two other meat.
Yeah, Keldeo is in there somewhere.
Mickey, Donald, and Goofy.
Yeah.
Or a Donald Goofy.
Yeah.
Juliet, go to bed.
Juliet, go to bed. What are you doing?
Chairs.
Tables,
Isn't
ladders,
there like a
chair.
Three Musketeers section about Sora being
You know, really in the need of some tables, ladders, and chair.
I would love to watch a table, ladders, and care match. That'd be fucking awesome.
Tables, ladders, and a little kiss on the forehead.
You do the
Yeah,
wrestling
it was
match,
really
but then you
funny.
also show the aftercare in the dressing room
Yeah,
afterwards.
yeah.
Yeah.
66. Riley, we keep doing the same thing for that question.
So funny.
The Joker.
The Batman
Joker.
intelligence.
I actually,
letter.
I did learn recently that the Crazy Quilt tries to kill him first and doesn't
That's true.
succeed.
They really hated Jason, huh?
Who kills him is the audience.
James Howlett.
James Howlett.
Oh. What?
He picks up the name Logan after he gets amnesia. His name is James Howlett.
Oh, okay, neat.
Which actor is never John Sim, because John Sim was the master.
Yeah.
Yep. John Hurt was the war doctor.
Yep. Argue that because he's the war doctor, he's not the doctor, but
Professor Zoom is not part of the Rogues Gallery.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I didn't know he had a Whovian.
Yeah, Professor Zoom was kind of like his own guy.
This is a fucking British game. Of course, there's a Doctor Who question.
Leon, you.
I didn't know we had Doctor Whovians in the network. We need to do an Inquisition.
Hey
now.
Hey now.
Jacqueline,
Two of the best podcasts we've ever listened to.
My name is Oliver Queen. I was.
Their names are Sam and Mabel Canning.
It's my boy Mace Windu.
Mace Windu. Yeah.
He's in the
Wasn't that,
Fortnite shop.
famously the only
Yeah.
thing that the only way they got Jackson to agree to that?
Samuel L. Jackson, you get to
Riley.
bully George Lucas into giving you a new color.
How many seasons of Rebels?
Answers 4
Seven.
seasons. Answers 4 seasons. 4 seasons.
4 seasons of Rebels. I'm thinking of Clone Wars.
Yeah.
I was stranded for 7 hours on a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire stream.
When I saw 4 and you hovered over D,
after the
I
death
was
of
like,
my
I'm
father,
going
I
to kill you
returned to
right now
save
in real
this
life.
network.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's Brazil. Paria?
Paria?
Well,
Paria?
I don't know.
Audrey, you have any clue? I feel like it's Brazil.
How far up the pyramid
It
are
sounds
we?
like
I kind of want to say.
Pretty far up, I think.
Ooh,
I
okay.
kind of want to
Still
say
have
the
all of our
Philippines.
lifelines.
Yeah, we can use
do
a
the
lifeline.
50-50 because I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take away two incorrect
Let's take away 2 incorrect answers.
If it gives us Argentina and Brazil, I'm gonna just.
Oh,
okay.
Spain
Those are
seems
my
good.
guesses. Okay, Argentina or Spain?
Yeah, it is.
Let me see.
I'm
I've
gonna
been to
say
Spain.
Argentina.
I would
Yeah,
say
I'm
Argentina.
pretty sure it's Argentina.
Yeah, I think
here.
Argentina.
Yeah.
Argentina's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
All right, lock in,
Okay,
lock in, lock in.
I apologize to
Christ.
everybody for eating
Oh
popcorn
my
on stream, but I did not
God.
eat dinner.
Holu is
Go
real.
You did.
Daxum is real. I'm almost certain.
Sam made a bomb-ass chicken
Levin
salad. So
Senla?
I'm living.
That
I can go all
sounds
night.
awesome, Andrew.
I'm very jealous.
I'll be right back.
I am okay to skip this one.
We
the
could
only
switch
one I
it,
know
yeah.
for sure is real
Switch
is
it.
Holu.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm gonna get some taco salad. I think that sounds fucking awesome.
That sounds
Yeah.
really good.
Oh, in which of these series? Okay, he's in Dead Like Me. He's in Criminal.
in Criminal
He's
Minds.
in Homeland.
He's in Homeland, The Sopranos.
He's not in The Sopranos. Yeah, I was about to say I watched that.
I'm Mandy, but thinking that
Okay,
he's
we
not.
got
in
what,
The
3
Sopranos.
left?
Damn.
Yeah.
Check the pyramid.
Oh.
Okay, which character
We need
did
to
not
take
part of
Star
the
Wars out of this
race
fucking
in which
rotation.
Anakin was loaded?
Radon Ulzer.
No, hold the fucking
Hold on.
phone.
Hold on.
Man, I played a lot of the
We know these answers.
pod
Ben
racing.
Quadrinos was absolutely there.
Yeah, Ben
Yes,
Quadrino.
I agree.
Ben Quadranaros is
Gasgano was the fucking final boss of the race.
yes.
Yeah, Gascon.
Oh fuck!
Well,
Boot
you're
to
leading us
Vista
to Boba, but
Eve.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben Quandinaros was in there.
Rats Tyrell is also a character you can play in the game. I remember that Rats Tyrell. I just flashed back to when I was 8 years old.
Radon Ulzer? Radon Ulzer? I think it's Radon.
Yeah, if you can't play with them in that game, they're not as good to eat.
Sorry, I just like resized the screen by accident.
There we go. Good job.
All right, hell yes.
Okay.
I love Quandinaros.
Everyone shit
He looks
talking
like
the
such a
Star
little
Wars
freak.
questions.
All right,
here
lock in chat. We got this.
Jay has requested that we put up a picture of him looking entirely blissful and unbothered on a mountain in Japan.
We got 1669 for a lifeline for reference at this point.
Thank you so much, Sizzle.
I've never watched Mando.
Okay, what criminal was the Mandalorian ordered to liberate from a prison ship?
I don't know.
Was it Q9?
Sounds familiar, but I
Or
don't know.
Xeon?
It's Baby Yoda.
I remember this episode. I remember this
like we don't
episode.
know.
They go in. They're in there. I know. I can see the faces. They're like Twi'lek and not a Rodian. They're one of the
I haven't seen this
Devorian. They're. Give me a second. I'm
So
trying to think here.
I would not be able to.
Hold on, I'm calling Cal.
Is it which criminal was the? Is it?
Yeah, I've not seen this
Quinn?
episode.
Because Gian and Berg sound more familiar to me.
Cal, what you got for me, buddy?
I think it's Quinn.
Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Quinn?
D. Sweet. I was okay. I would have got that. Oh, that's nice.
Would have gotten there eventually.
Just keep them on. Just keep them on. Just keep them on.
We're here.
We're here. Dan?
This is
That's hominy. That's hominy.
That is hominy. Yes.
It's hominy.
Pemmican is a completely different fucking thing that involves meat.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We are Millionaire!
Hey, let's go. Hominy.
We are 1
Let's
millionaire.
go, baby.
Chan, you have
only
3
took us
minutes to
4
donate
hours.
$100 and make us start
Yeah.
over.
Yeah,
3 minutes.
I will allow that.
Too
Yeah.
late.
Too late.
We're
All
going.
food's back in.
Hey,
3 minutes.
what was all that about World
Are we
Foods?
free, Neil? Are we free?
We won.
I
No,
will
we're not
forgive
free.
World
There's
Foods.
3 minutes on the
Not free.
timer.
We're
3
tethered
minutes
for
on the timer
another
for a
3
$100
minutes.
donation to show up. So everyone take a second and start praying to whatever god you want.
I'm gonna keep eating popcorn. I've got popcorn now. I'm good.
unbothered, and also I need to know. I need to know who is the most impulsive spender here in this chat.
Not me. I have $20.
Is it someone?
Yeah.
Real quick, we have a message from
maybe
Jay in
like-
chat. I cannot listen or speak, but I'm popping in for the top of a mountain to say, "Great job, everyone! Never be game over."
Thank
Never
you,
be game
Jay.
Never be game over. Never be game over.
Never be game over.
All right, the time is clicking. The time is clicking. I'm looking at the timer right now. There is 2 minutes left on your clock.
2 minutes left to do the funniest thing imaginable.
Or you could donate $99 to be also very funny.
Yeah, it would be really funny if you donated exactly $99.
Honestly, any amount of money, hilarious.
It's just an easy payments of 33.
It is.
33.
Donating to this is the biggest bit, is the funniest bit you could ever do. Truly.
Oh, I'm gonna get some curry.
Watching this timer click down is so scary.
I'm afraid.
I'm hearing the Sonic drowning music.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
so glad I don't have work tomorrow.
I'm gonna sweeten the pot on making it really silly
Yeah.
if someone donates right now. But before this happens, I do want to say a big
Oh.
thank you to everyone who
Oh,
has
that's so,
watched.
sorry, so funny. We got a $10 donation that just says, "Bet you were scared though, huh?"
Thank you, Cal. My back is in pain from how tense I am
Andrew,
right now.
continue.
I want to give a huge
1
shout
minute.
out and thank you to everyone who is on this call right now, everyone who started this call and then left, everyone who wasn't on this call and was on this call this weekend. We have all come together to do something incredible and raise more money than we ever have in a time where trans rights are at their scariest and most precarious, it can feel like. So
Faster than we ever have too.
and faster than we ever have, the most that we ever have. Thank you all for being a part of making this stream happen and having it all come together. I realize that me being upside down is a little silly for this heartfelt thing, but I'm going to keep it going.
That's just Moonshot.
Everybody, we have
given
15 seconds.
I want to give an extra shout out to everyone who has donated, everyone who has shared, everyone who has come out this weekend to support us. We put on a show, but that show doesn't matter if we don't have an audience that's willing to give support and continually help us in every way that you all have. It means the world to us, and we hope that we can mean the world to you in response.
The time has been hit, Andrew.
The time has been hit, which means that we are officially done with this, which means that in addition to
closing who wants to be a millionaire.
In addition to everyone that we've said before, I also want to give a big shout out to Paddington, who has put all of this together. I've been running the computer. It would not have been possible if the computer was not set up beforehand to run it through. So I want to give a huge shout out there. I also want to give a huge shout out to, I know that Mac has been working tirelessly behind the scenes, managing people in the green room and doing the truly invisible work that happens behind the scenes that makes everything that is visible flow so well. I know that Sam has also been doing an incredible job on taking care of tweets and managing, just moderating
Juliet
stuff
too,
as it's been going. Juliet has been helping with that. I know that I'm able to focus on the front of house stuff because I don't know who is all doing all the back of house stuff, because they are doing an incredible job with that. So thank you everyone that has been doing that and has been crushing it. The work can be invisible and feel thankless, but it is incredible what you do. And so thank you for that. And last but not least, thank you to everyone who has shared and sent out the word and joined us for this incredible event. It truly means the world to all of us. So that is all that I have. I've been going off the cuff, and I apologize if I've missed anything that has made this happen. But this is always a blast, and it means a lot to us that you all continue to come out and support us doing it. So thank you for that.
I fucking love organizing the stream. This
rules.
It's good shit. It's really good shit.
Wartburg, thank you so much, bud.
Thank you, Mr. Wartburg, for another $10 donation. We will leave the donation link up and running for a little bit longer, another couple days, but we've raised 8K so far, and that is such a blessing. So thank you all for coming.
Yeah.
We are what, 60%? We hit 160% of our goal, if I can do math correctly, which is wild. So thank you for that. I think that on that note,
it's time to wrap it, big dog.
Yeah, on that note, we are going to wrap it, and we are going to call it a weekend. So
can I get goodbye at the same time from everybody?
Can we harmonize it?
Goodbye.